Chet, it's finally time. Remielle is finally here, gamers. Let's go. I'm so excited for this. Holy. I'm so excited. Let's get Mr. Twitch up and running. There we go. All right. Seems like both are coming in good. Very nice. Good. Okay. We should. We should be good to go. Sweet. Right, so I'm not going to claim this yet. I want to claim this with people. I do know who I'm going to pick, but I'm going to wait because it also gives me another temple. I haven't done anything. All right, let's get dailies out the way. So the idea. Look at this guy in his game. Look, I can't really defend Zenless. So like, sure. Would you believe me if I said I like the combat and the story? But yes, welcome, Zeka. It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. So the plan for today is have fun. There's a whole bunch of stuff I want to do, but it's the anniversary. We're just gonna have fun. I don't care too much about a specific schedule. We are going to absolutely be summoning for Remielle today, and I do want to spend some time building her, because if you look, I have quite a bit of energy kind of just saved up from my account, and so that's like the end game of what I would like to do. Now the question is, how many resources do I need to max out Remielle? Because I would like to make sure that all of her guaranteed upgrades, so like her level, her Wenjin, and her disk drives are max. However, sometimes that's not. It takes so long to do anything in Zenless, and it hurts my soul. And I don't know why Zenless is so resource dependent, whereas like every other Hoyo game, you can kind of just have it whenever you need it. It's really, really stinky. The dirtiest, rottenest lie I've ever heard. I don't think so. Zenless has a good story. I mean, I would be lying if I said that there isn't a there aren't other reasons as to why I played this game, but the story is good. Thank you so much, Cantos, for the 13 months. I really appreciate you. Hey yo, hello. How has the anniversary been treating you? I hope very, very well. Let me get my upgrade calculator to see exactly what we're spending our energy on today, which is going to be a lot. Okay, so we need anomaly ether chips, a lot of basic upgrade materials, 191 Lumite things, and then anomaly chips for 1G. Okay, so somewhat well. I'll take somewhat. I think somewhat's good. My pulls didn't go well. Sorry to hear that. Pulls for Remielle or Arya? I would assume it would be Remielle. I thought you were saving for Sigrid. We're going to this one. So we only need 15 anomaly certification seals, and then we need only 19 Wenjin stuff. You will see. Bum bum bum. Thunder crashes. Agent promotion anomaly. We need 15 of these. Watched the first half of last night's stream and it was awful. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Need to edit the video tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna like have to churn this out. Until when are you? When am I gonna stream today?
They sure are pesky.
I'm assuming you mean how long, which this is going to be a very long stream. I do not have a specific time of like, okay, this is when we're ending, because it's the anniversary. I just want to kind of like, you know, have fun. The only thing that I know for absolute certain we're doing today is we are going to summon Remielle, and I would like to use the energy that I have accumulated over the course of, you know, months, to try and build her as best as I can to have a pretty decent day one build. Because if I can build her in day one, I do want to try out the new, really, really big bad DA. Like the 4th node, I guess is what it's called. I don't know. I'm now 10 IQ points dumber for having seen it. Okay, so it's pretty good then, yeah? You know, it's better than the usual 20 points dumber. The only problem is for the upgrade calculator that Hoyo uses, it takes like a couple hours. Not really, I'm exaggerating. It takes a little bit for the counter to actually update, so like I could do the math and figure out exactly how many I need. I need literally one more. That's crazy. I'm going into the cinema very soon. Odyssey? I've heard a lot of things about that movie. I myself have not been to the movies in a long time, but... Okay. Let's do some shenanigans. How long is the Odyssey? 3-hour movie? It'd be fine. So I'll probably be back in 4 hours. We will absolutely be live in 4 hours. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think we can hold off the summons for 4 hours. It gives me a lot of time to kind of just pivot around and then see what I need to get, because I do want to pre-farm as much as possible in this stream, which is why we just keep running this, giving people a chance to come in. But yeah, I would like to. I don't want to exclude you from the summons. With that said, I have not done this. I have not done this. I've done nothing in terms of like rewards and stuff, because I want to do it all live. It's like I haven't looked at any of this either. Probably should have collected this, but doesn't matter. I wanted to keep everything for stream. Saber doesn't care about target count. What kind of idiocy is that? Yes, she does. She does more damage if there's 2 or less enemies on the field. So I'll probably be back in 4 hours. 2-hour movie, but it starts in 1 hour and I'll need 1 hour to get back home. Okay. So, yeah, we're like about 4 hours-ish. Because that's... We started an hour early anyway. So, yeah. We'll see. She does care for the reason of bouncing RNG, but A, that's not exclusive to her, and B, she's punishing for hitting 5 enemies versus 1. I never said it was exclusive to her. You can choose agent and what? Yes. Yes. That I do know. I have learned... One of the best things about streaming not the day of is that I get to learn from other people's mistakes, which sounds a little rude, but it's the truth. It is, in fact, the truth. So, yes. But I think even if I do pick, like, separately, I think it would still be better. I have my thoughts. I haven't picked this yet. I do think I'm going to pick M1W1 Lucia, because, like, I don't need you. I don't need another DPS. Trigger would be nice, but I just got not Trigger. I just got Norma. Words are hard. I could technically pick Jane, but I have enough. I have more than enough Anomaly. I'm not going to pick Jane. And B, I feel like chat has some biases towards a certain character. Hello, Zoe. How are you? It's nice to see you. The rest of your damage is unaffected. I was watching your 2.5 bot. Nice. Did you read my comment over email? I did indeed, and that is very eggy unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Gotta collect my dailies. So what are we running now? What do we need to run now? Probably... Oh, we have Wenjin stuff too. I also don't know why it deselects the Wenjin every time you run the mass calculations. Genuinely, she is quite good with Trigger. I agree. Wenjin modification. We need 19 of these. We are going to churn through this stuff. And her engine isn't a hard requirement. Okay, let's do some brainstorming, chat. So I can kind of barely fit all the characters. Like, there's Miyabi. Anyone, like... Okay, so keep in mind the trigger's down here. Just remember trigger. So there's Miyabi, Suna, you know, Norma, Pyros. These are the characters that I have that are good. Well, not good. That are built. Rena, I have to do her potentials because I want to do that and stream and Lycon's down here too. But so I could get Sambi, but which would give Trigger a new home because obviously I'm always going to run Norma with Evelyn every chance that I get. So, but would it be a good idea? Because the damage increase that I would get from M1 Lucia into Yixuan would be pretty big, along with getting her weapon. Because like I don't have a Lucia weapon, so I think we can all agree no matter what I'm picking her weapon. I would just have to change this to probably energy regen to offset the kaboom loss. But like. So basically, she doesn't care. Did you read my comment? Pick. It is now time to play a romantic story like none other before. Yes, sir, Stan. Yes, sir. It's nice to see you, Stan. How are you? Like, bro, it was the wrong pick heritage. True? Okay. And our engine isn't a hard requirement. That is true. I do have, what is a corn? Sure. I do have a lot of like steel cushions, and I have I have 3 brimstones that I don't use. So like I could just put brimstone on her. I think that is a good alternative. I think it's brimstone that's better. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's brimstone because she's not physical. So yeah, it'd be brimstone here. And her engine, it is a requirement. Remielle wants her engine. Acanthus is talking about Ambi, not Remielle. It's really not. True. Question for you and HSR. What do you intend to do to your 2 to 3 anchors, the teams you intend to clear most all content? What do you mean by intend? Like, what do I intend the anchors to be? Like, what the teams are? Or, like, how do I intend to improve them? Further clarification, please. Maybe another important factor. Are you going to pull Claret? I don't know anything about what Claret does. I have been, in an attempt to make sure that all of my reactions to anything related to Zenless 3.1, I have completely been offline. So I have no idea. I'm assuming her character animations have been leaked and stuff. I don't know anything about what she does. I've been trying so hard to keep my initial reaction pure, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so for context, I picked M1 Lucia and her engine, and it was an upgrade from my Queen Yixuan and got me a first 20k with her DA. Yeah, Lucia's M1 is insanely good, and her weapon's just an easy 24k HP check. But yeah, I'm still getting down because I need that stunner, bro. Okay. Another class coming next patch, by the way. Right on time. Yes, sir. That's literally what I asked. What do you intend for them to be? Well, now you're being mean. I don't answer. Imagine having basic reading comprehension. My chat's going pretty fast. Okay, I'm sorry. Claire is an armor character, which is a new class of character that scales up defense. We're getting a new class, too. So not only do we have a new element with we have a new element with Velena. We have a new element with Remielle. We have a new armor. We have a new class of character with Sigrid. Wow. That is insane. And of course they're electric. Hoya's favorite element is electric. Armor being def scaling pseudo anomaly. What? I mean, I guess it's good to have another class that cares about anomaly outside of anomaly, because that gives more versatility. That makes sense. I think that makes sense. I might get clear, but whatever, you know. The FOMO will never die? Of course not. The wallet would scream too much if it goes away. Claret naturally goes well with the buffed Rena. I haven't looked at Rena's buff either. Kind of the fall off of me not trying to interact with any leaks whatsoever. I know that her buffs are going to be geared towards newer characters, but I would assume that her buffs also work with already established characters as well. So I'm really excited to see what Rena can do. Def scaling, yes. Now they just need to change Ben. I wonder if with this new path it kills characters like let's see, let me do this. Zeka, I will answer your question in a second.
Need a hand?
I wonder if like it kind of kills like Caesar-esque characters. I mean, Caesar wasn't doing too hot to begin with, but like Caesar Pan. Seth is technically a defense anomaly kind of thing. So like, is he's like the beta version of the new path, I guess? I don't know. It seems I'm not late. No, sir. Rena's buffs are so good. It makes me happy to hear. Pseudo anomaly because their game plan is similar to anomaly. I gotcha. I have 5k in 4 hours. I'm not excited. You mean like a run? I wish you the best of luck. She gives a giant attack buff now, and her pen buff is so much better. My goat is finally getting the recognition she deserves, because I love Rena. She's one of my favorites. The reason I'm asking you is because Hyacinth is rumored to rerun next patch, but unless you either desperately need the third sustain or raw strength for Anomaly, or want to make Evernight and Anchor, you don't really need Hyacinth if none of the above apply. Defense is dead. Oh, 100%. Defense in most Toyo games end up dying pretty bad, so... Hello, Atherton, how are you? They don't scale with an Anomaly in Omprof. Yeah, GG. Yeah, that's rough. How was your week? It is fantastic. I'm so excited to be streaming a 3.1 anniversary. We are theory crafting on a whole bunch of different things. Claret specifically can overcap on crit. Huh? That's interesting. How does that work? I'll be lurking for like an hour? Okay. You have enough to guarantee Rem, right? So chat, I'm gonna open my summon screen, and I'm gonna need you all not to panic. I'm gonna need you all not to panic. Because there's gonna be a flashbang. And I can explain. Okay. But actually, I'll answer Zeka's question first. To answer your question, Zeka, I plan it to be dot, break, and then archer, yes. With the saber if archer's not working. But mostly just archer, correct. I just woke. I have awoken. Crit on crit, but fixed crit damage. Warframe, basically. Interesting. You've been saving? What do you mean? You've already seen the funds? I ain't lurking no more. Did you spend, boss? I haven't been free to play for a really long time because I have a skin.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
I got Rin at HSR, now I have 9-star in All Knights A. She is the missing piece. Based. With that in mind, you can skip Hyacinth. Thank you, because I did not want to roll another 50-50. Okay. I'm going to open my summon screen. Remielle is coming home. No matter what. Hello, Musical. How are you? It's nice to see you. Gotcha. That's the name of the game. I made it in time for the polls. We're not doing polls just yet. Not free to play anymore? I haven't been free to play in months. Because, like, chat, I've had this skin for a while since it came out. I haven't been free to play in I don't know how long. A long time. Did you actually buy some? So you finally pulling for Granny? Today is the day. Is the day. I forget, did you use your guarantee from that or not? Wait, that mind you. I ended up using it. I don't think I actually did, no. I don't think I did, because my last summon session was for... Did I? I don't know. I always check my channel, because my channel tells me, instead of the game. I did. I used it on Dahlia. So yes, I did end up using it. We let the skin slide. So I did buy that. I'll be honest, I bought it. Straight up, I bought it. Because I wanted... Can I not do that? Okay. I wanted these. So now I have this. So that's why it exists. Okay, so hello, Musical Skull. I already said hi to you, but I wanted to make sure. Hey, how has the anniversary been for you? Do you plan on summoning for the granny? If you don't plan on getting Claret, Ambi would be a good option for an electric team.
Shall
What do you
we?
mean? I have the best electrocute in the game,
Need
Harumasa.
something? I'll ask my colleagues.
Yeah. You can't do okay, I'm gonna ask this, and I'm gonna be a little mean. I don't mean it to be mean. Would Ambi legitimately be a good option, or because like I'm leaning more towards M1 Lucia because that helps my Yishun team, which is my hardest team to play mechanically. I don't know why, I just don't understand it. So like, that gives me more leeway. Or should I get Ambi? Because if you say I should get Ambi, I will consider. I trust you. He is the prince that was promised. Game of Thrones. Get her M1 and M2? That's insane.
Hey,
I don't know if I
always
can
nice
do
to
that.
see you.
That's a lot. M1 and M2 probably aren't realistic. Probably aren't realistic. I mean, he doesn't have Orpheus seeds. I possibly wouldn't recommend Hamburger. Zeka just installed Zenless? No wonder why all the birds suddenly stopped singing. True. Alright, let's see what the upgrade calculator says I need now. It's 19 anomaly chips. I don't need another gacha. I think what you're saying is you said it and then you got scared and you went back into the hole. It's okay. You can admit that you have it. We will not judge you. Alright, we're gonna keep farming. We're gonna keep farming. At the very least, attempt M1. What do you all think I got? I got the stuff for the skins. Ideally, I don't ever have to use it. What if I wanted to save the funds for like Sunbringer? You know, because I don't plan on. I don't plan on spending like outside of the anniversary because I wanted the skins, so it just kind of lined up like that. No, but I want gambling. Fair. I said it because I thought the reaction would be funnier. No. Now that you have to do it, because then you'd be lying, and we all know Zeka never lies. He's always told the truth, just like he's a free to play. So Zeka has to download it now. Oh, he's only 19. Actually, that's not true. I need the upgrade calculator to update. Please. I need more. More. Read M1 before you say anything. I know what her M1 does. I know what it does. Both are solid options. Lulu is very good M1, but for you only have one rep for DPS, and Andy's very strong, but you have to run with Outsig and Orphe for now. Yeah. My other thing is, like, I don't intend to pull for Orphe, even if I get Zambi. So, like, if she has a rerun, I don't intend to get her. So it would be a Sambi with a permanent non-Orphe, which I have triggers. So, like, I think that counts for something, right? So it's not like I'm, you know, bootlegging it too bad. Okay, do I have enough for the one gen now? The answer is yes. But yeah, because like I would be okay with Ambi. I just don't know when I would get to build her, because we're spending a lot of energy today on Remielle. Then you get Claire and run Claire to trigger Rena. I would love any excuse to run my queen. Being Rena, of course. I must clarify. Sunbringer for the win. Yes, sir. Just one, not three. True. Yeah, only one. We're only going for Eldred. If you pair up with a good support, she should still be able to clear Electric Week of content. What would be a good support in that instance? Would it be... Rena? Would that work? Because she's electric? Or no? She doesn't give attack and pen. Maybe Rena would be good? For Sambi? This is where all of our energy is gonna being sucked into. Astra can work with Ambi. Ideally, Astra doesn't leave Evelyn, but I can most certainly see instances where I don't run Evelyn, so that does open up Astra. Correct. So, yes.
Swirling clouds. Dang! I'll be fine.
Then both of your homeless agents get a home. See, Kantos is making a really good point. I really like Rena. And Trigger. Full electric team. It's an insane M1, true. Also, your wife, the Saritsa. I'm honestly more interested in Furlova, or not Furlova. I mean, Furlova's cool too. Wrong game. I'm more interested in Renova. There you go. So if Renova comes out, you bet your dippy. I will come back to summon. I am not going to do anything else. Also, I just realized the charger you like on your gacha games, you really like Kafka and Evelyn, who are so alike, it's crazy. It's like I have a type. My type is confident women in suits. I thought you wanted the Saritsa. I do have an interest in the Saritsa. I have a bigger interest in Renova. But yes, the Saritsa is also an interesting character. Then again, I haven't played the game, so I have no idea anything about her. So, like, yes, but that is true. I mean, Renova showed up in the story? Yes, she showed up in the first act of the new Zenless update. How I know that, don't ask me. Might I suggest getting E2 Rin? So, funnily enough, I have E1 Rin. Because I ripped another 10. Because I am also susceptible to the gambling. I did. I was doing dailies today before stream. I was like, you know what, fine, whatever. I did it. So now the problem is I just don't have the summons anymore. If I were to get E1, if I were to get E2 Rin, I would have to hit early and win 50-50, which is not something I plan on banking on, but it would be nice. Especially since I don't plan on pulling until the Zenless collab. So, like, it'd be nice. But I cannot, I do not wish to dabble on ifs. I need 175 of these things. Oh my god. Might I suggest the new Zenless update? Yes, sir. Zenless update's not too old. It's new. It's new. But the Saritsa is just an evil queen who lost her husband from the Heavenly Principles and her kid too, so now she wants revenge. Yes, she is evil for wanting to enact repayment on the thing that cut up her husband into Gnosis and distributed his corpse across the 7 nations, only to then walk her away. Yeah, she's a bad guy.
The line is drawn. They sure are pesky.
Sorry, I was away from it. Did you say anything related to me? I just said you were super handsome and awesome. That's all it was. Gambling addict. True. I think Rin's E2 is your best vertical investment option at the moment. Break has E2 Firefly, and I think E1 Dahlia. I do not have E1 Dahlia, but she does have Lycan. But you are correct. I do have E2 Firefly, so that does give brownie points. But yes, it would fit the theme of all of my other teams having an E2 character on them.
They sure are pesky.
Now the question is, would it be better to get E2 Rin, or would it be better to get E1 nice free praise, always. Would it be nice to get E1 Archer, E1 Rin? Because E1 Archer is pretty good too. We're gonna go broke. Also, I feel like Renova is less likely to be playable character or more of a boss. I mean, from what I've heard, she's already started to be sympathetic towards the Traveler, which is a red flag if you don't want her to be playable. And then with Genshin releasing the Saritsa eventually, they're gonna run out of characters to be like the next big hype moment, like the Archons. So they have to have a character type shoe-in for that. Then again, I don't play the game. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's just what I've heard. So it could be very well not true. But it doesn't make sense for Genshin to not have a, like, hey, here's the really cool epic character that does the really cool epic thing. to like push the patch or whatever. So like the shades kind of fit that bill pretty well. But again, I don't play the game, so I could very well have been fall into propaganda because I'll play it. E2 Rins is amazing damage increase both for herself and for Archer. Okay. Speaking of E1s, I did gear up E1 Evernight at early pity. Very nice.
I'm in charge now. My turn.
Also, that's your weakest team at the moment, the easiest available option to invest in. Technically, my weakest team is my Evernight team. Forgot to mention that yesterday. Yeah, I think that's awesome.
Here we go.
Evernight
again.
does indeed smack very hard.
You're a fraud.
But yeah. So I think the only caveat that I have to getting Ambi is, as you all can see, I low-key thought that was Orphe at first, right? You know, Orphe, the strongest character in the game at the moment.
My turn.
If I were to get Sambi, I won't have the resources to build her for a while, because I don't know what it is about Zenless, but Zenless takes so much more energy to do anything than any of the other Hoyo games. It's kind of annoying. But they should increase the energy cap, or give us more energy per copy. Hoyo. But with that said, if I were to get Sambi, I don't know when I'd actually be able to make her usable. Since, I mean, you can clearly see how much we're going to burn through. And this isn't even before we get to the equipment. But I'm not saying I'll never build her. Of course I'll try to, but it just may take a minute. Whereas if I get Lucia, it's immediate. She's already built. I just have to level up her 100. But it is a really good excuse to be able to play Rena, I guess. And Trigger.
The line is drawn.
That's the thoughts going through my head at this moment. I did so much to get Remielle. I was so dedicated to her. I did get the arcade games for Pete's sake. I cleaned out my quest log all for her, but I don't have her, bro. I have Arya. The thing you have, Zoe, is that Remielle's banner lasts the entire patch, so you have more time than normal to get it. So like it's not over, I promise. Also, I have a secret little method that I've been saving for this moment specifically. So if we end up running out of summons, unlikely, I do have emergency reserves tucked away in a little nook and
They
cranny.
sure are pesky.
In game. I'm not swiping.
You're a fraud.
But that's my whole shtick. I don't like Shungus. What's wrong with my Shungus? The good thing about Sambi, she could use her old trigger discs. Oh, true, actually. Kantos, you're so smart.
Smart choice. I'll
It
protect
doesn't
you
really
from
matter
any
who I
danger.
select. Which, Evelyn needs an updated build, too, because, like, Woodpecker's not the best forester anymore. Shadow Harmony. Do I have good pieces? That could be good. That could be good. That's hard, sneaky. I would assume Ambi wants either Woodpecker or 2-piece 2-piece, so like it's... What? Why do you have this? I don't know. I'm not gonna question. That's not bad. That's not good. It's not bad. What are these rolls? What are these pieces? I'm assuming she wants attack percent. Yeah, so like this could be okay, but it's not the best. And then you want like 2-piece Woodpecker, so... What would the split be, is the question. Did you hear that I have seen it now? Because I lost my Remielle guarantee and it sucks. I did indeed hear that, yes. So like I have some pieces where her build could be okay. I guess I could be really cheesy and run her with energy recharge because I get attack here from Brimstone. I guess it's not bad. Hello, Dune. How are you? It's nice to see you. How dare you start the live stream when I was out? I'm so sorry. Next time I'll turn on the cameras I keep hidden in your house. What? I'm gonna be in Toxic. I'll be back eventually, boss. All right, have fun. Oh snap! All 3 top grossing on mobile is Hoyo. 100%. I mean, Zenless Anniversary with Void Hunter Remielle. Fate collab with HSR. I'm assuming the next one's Genshin. Genshin with the new 7.1 patch. So that checks out.
I'll protect you from any
Yeah,
danger.
Hoyo eating good this month.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise
The caveat is, do I have an energy recharge? That could work. Ideally, I have HP percent. Ideally, I have HP percent. I guess it doesn't really matter because these are the HP percent's main stats. It doesn't do anything. I managed to get Remielle M0W1. Very nice. Very nice. So that's when if I think I like this plan. And then Ambi, I don't know what relics Ambi is going to end up having, but it's not going to be the best. But I mean, can't expect a good argument. We need 99 more chips to max her out. Oh, forget Lucy has. Yes, sir. I forget too, and then when you go to that loading screen, it's like a flashbang. What? So we also have this. Cantos, how long do you have until you leave? Question mark. I know, I'm filthy. I haven't finished that yet. Fedora. Yes, sir. So you can also do this. I also want to do this. Okay, that's why. I was like, where's my giant horse head? That's why. Can you do summons? Now, why would I do that? When I could, make you all wait and get more watch time. Feel like shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. What does Remielle take?
Smart choice.
I wish it would tell me outside of like having to. I mean, I've already pre-farmed it. You haven't done it yet? No, I wanted to save as much as I can for stream today because it's going to be super epic and super fun. Nekomata and Norm is a crazy sin. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll do these two. It gives me a second to breathe from exhausting my energy reserves. And then also lets me actually test out Rena, which is nice.
Don't worry, it's gonna get a lot.
So he has to hit me?
Out of my way!
Over here.
Okay.
Move it!
Have you seen me hit it yet? Yes, sir. So, essentially, from what I've understood from her buffs, which isn't very much, because again, I've been off the internet trying to not be spoiled from anything, a lot of what her potential does is makes it easier to proc her talent of getting behind the enemy.
No problem.
I think that is, like, the biggest thing that her buffs do. At least it means I haven't missed it yet. Oh, yeah, no. Free combat.
Send her back to the trash pile, little mouse. All bang boo, prepare for battle.
These guys are wasting my funding.
Stage is mine. Wanna try my massage?
I'm going to the movie and I'll see you later. Alright, have fun, Kentos. Do you remember what I asked on HSR? Mayhaps. I do indeed. Today is the day I maxed out my Kaboom with the cannon. Yes! He finally has a level 60 engine! Cecile. Hold on. What? Cecilia Dylan? I'm currently in the process of building her back on Wiwa, and it's insanely difficult. She wants a lot of subsets. A lot of different subsets. Her flower spawn rate is insane. Yes, sir. But yes, what I mean, Dune, is when we're ending stream, because like this is going to be a pretty long stream. Spoiler alert. So like, if you remind me now, 6 hours later, I may not. Should I send my UID later? Yeah, because we're not going to get to any of that for a long time. I guess actually, if you want to send it now, we can do this one instance right now. That way you don't. I don't know, make you wait too long. After Rena uses her EX special attack, she can attack her ultimate. So whenever she does anything besides her basic, she enters the spotless state. During the state, Drusilla or Anastella attacks enemies at a set intervals, dealing physical and electric damage. She gains 1 stack of Fright up to a maximum of 6 stacks. After using the skill, Drusilla and Anastella exits timer reset. With Fright reaching 6 stacks, Drusilla or Anastella's basic attack Morning Cleanup consumes all Fright stacks and instead uses basic attack Midnight Cleanup, dealing allocation damage after using a skill, Drusilla and Anastella's. So all of this is just Anastella stays on screen longer, which is good because that's where a lot of her stuff comes from. The countdown gauge below the agent's portrait shows the remaining duration of the core. Thank you. For whatever reason, that was one of the only buff that didn't have a timer, so you just had to guess. It was so annoying. I only managed to get to level 56. Not appropriate. Start swiping. Get more energy. Spend polygon. The countdown gauge below the H's portrait. Okay, that's fine. At 6 stacks of Fright, the circular indicator besides the countdown gauge lights up. So, okay, that's really good, because, like, Rena didn't have any indication of what was going on, which is really nice.
Now who's the prey? Turn around!
Guys, I think I remember how to play Dylan. I have vids of Saber. How many vids?
Go now,
One, two,
child.
three. 1, 3.
Right.
I was really hoping to catch them when they spawned in, but there's like a massive delay between when they spawn in and, you know, when you can actually do something next.
Here I am.
Did they?
My shift again?
They did. They just gave Rena...
Super villain Mandy. All's not over yet.
They just gave Rena Jane's ult. Or icon. Technically, I guess it's also kind of Dylan's. Okay. I'm glad that she finally has something. Rena, I'm so glad. Rena's so good. Oh yeah, those 20 pulls are going to come in handy. How is 3.8k attack on Suna now? 1.9 energy? Let me check.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
She wants 2.1. Yeah, the energy regen's more important than the attack, but the attack is nice. Because I think her cap is 3.5. So like 3.5 is where you start losing investment, and then you want 2.1 minimum. So the energy recharges is 1.9 energy is fine. Yeah, but you want as much as possible. So like you're overcapping your attack and you're undercapping your energy regen.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
The vids are about 10 minutes. Zaka, hand him over. Gimme. Then we'll also just have this pull up as well. Dune, I do forget. Is there a specific... Wow. Is there a specific character you wanted me to look at, or just kind of in general? Also, look at my student now in the outpost and be prepared to be jump scared by W engine. Xavier, are we gonna need to talk? about your Wenjin neglect. Got 122 of these things. Oh yeah. I can autocomplete? There's no shot. 5. How much does 5 give? 10. So 30. 18. 48. So 48 per. That's 122. 48. That's 48. 8, 16, 4, 8. That's like 1. So we auto another 5 and then we should be fine. 9, 10, 18, 14. Okay, that's... We're closer. I would say we're good. We're closer. We have... we might end up... If 1.9 is fine. Yeah, for whatever reason, Xavier, like, asks me my opinion on something, and then he's like, actually, it's fine. It's like, okay, I guess. Fine, then. You want me to look at your what?
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
I'm so proud of you. Holy, I am so proud of you. It only took you 2 years. First time spotting a level 60 Wenjin. No. But that is like really, really good. That's really nice. The extra energy regen is gonna go a long way. Especially since you're not 2.1.
Out for inspiration?
But that is good.
Let's go.
Donghung and Fainon. Okay. I want to spend money so bad, but I'm not. But I'm on punishment and won't be able to get my wife's skin or her in general. That's unfortunate. I'll get the energy 6-piece sometime.
Smart choice.
Are you running? Here's my outpost. You know, trying. Are you running attack percent 6-piece?
Let's go.
You are. Yeah, I mean, this makes sense. The 4-piece 2-piece makes sense. Yeah, you are oversaturated on attack percent.
Wait. Let me grab my
A
field
lot.
mic before we bounce.
I will probably get over like her skin is out of the question, unfortunately. That is sad. I gotta keep playing Sigrid. I'm not too sure how she works. Sigrid's not in the game. Am I coping? What is huh? Sigrid? Like the horse? You're talking about the horse? Okay, according to my material calculation, how many more resources do I need? Too much. I need 9. Okay, well, that's rough. So we go here, auto-complete 1. 9, sweet, we're out. Go to automated chips. We need 99 of these things left. So we'll go ahead and we'll manually complete these. Thank the creator of the skins were sold separately.
My turn.
What? I mean, they were a bundle, but you mean that they weren't in the spending event? That would suck. That would. Got Umesme and Zenless. Am I missing something? How are you having? What's going on with Sigrid? She's not out yet.
Swirling clouds. What's this? The line is drawn.
Oh, the skins are okay. I got you. Never mind. My bad. I understand now. I get it. So which one of the skins did you guys get? No, they're sold separately. How about the black one? I didn't know they were sold separately. That's cool. Go and give me this. You can play Sigurd and then the... Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, so it's I got you. In an event thing on the standard mode only. I see. Yeah, I think it's cool that Hoyu does that. It lets you get familiar with the character, but it also lets them kind of like bug test. You know, the characters before they're fully released. I think that's really cool. Do we know when the Horse Lady is coming out? It's Dispatch. It's just the second phase. Also, I learned that Nangon has a weird counter when you swap into her as an enemy hits you. I'm confused. Isn't that just a counter? Or unless the enemy is actively hitting you and then you swap? I guess that's different than a counter.
They sure are pesky.
Do you think I would get 2 more of those little Remielles on banner? I don't know how often you are likely to get money. I hope so. I want the Horse Lady, but I have like nobody because I got Remielle and whoever the other character. Arya? So for people asking, Remielle will be on banner for 38 days, whereas Arya is only 18. So in 18 days, Sigurd will probably take the spot. Remielle's going to persist the entire thing. So I'll grab the vid for you so you can see what I'm talking about. It's aight. Tis quite alright. How many more? Surely it's not that much, right? Yeah, Arya, that's what I said. And whoever the other character is? Yeah. Yep. True. We need 64 more. And then we are max on her traces if we want to get everything 11. I want summons, so we will summon later. We are pre-farming right now. Three, 6, 9, 12, 18, 24... 27, 30, 33, 36. So 36 per 10. We need to do it one more time and then we're good. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 25, 28, 30. Okay, yeah, so that's should be good. Don't make me guilt trip you again. You can't. I've become immune to your tricks. Horse Cake has it's a crazy name. Has a parry and has a Zani main I must master. Oh, she does. Why didn't you just say that? Undead and Butcher, it's so annoying to get the rotations down perfectly. Yeah. I agree. Okay, so now that Remielle is essentially done in terms of like basic resources that she needs to upgrade, now what we need are equipments. However, I think we're going to take a little bit of a... Can you pull, please? Zoe? I'm not going to pull yet. It is such an annoying boss, true. What do you recommend I use my resin on in Zenless? I probably have a few thousand from how little I play, and I don't know how to use it on. What to use it on? So usually what... I mean, you can kind of see what I'm doing. Let's take Remielle for instance. That's not Remielle. Different pink-haired lady. So... the best way to get a guaranteed increase in damage when you are building a character is to level them up to 60, or that your level cap, whatever it is. Level up their skills and their cores. Always make sure to upgrade all of their cores. Some people leave the F unlocked. Upgrade all of them. All of them need to be unlocked. And then level up these to whatever you want. I like to level them all to level 11. That's because I have OCD. But the game will also just tell you, hey, I can't preview this because I don't know her. The game will just tell you, like, hey, you want to upgrade these. You don't really have to upgrade this one. So the game will also tell you which ones to prioritize if you don't have a lot of energy or you're new and you just have a lot of characters to upgrade at once. So upgrade these and then their weapon. So you can also upgrade their weapon. So usually what I do is I'll do level them up, upgrade their weapon, forte, then skill, then equipment. That's usually what I do. The high score I got since I finished Kaboom was 45k. Very nice. The new DA is actually pretty good. I was locked in. I only got 20k, 27k though. Hey, that's really good though. So the idea is to do the end games with Remielle. Then again, I don't know if we'll get her a... Actually, we'll use her anyway. I don't care. Even if her build sucks, we're going to use her. He's going to play Sigurd after getting some discs. Sigurd? True. What are you going to do now? Well, the good thing is we have events. We could do main story too. But we have events and things like that we can do in the meantime. Go ahead and snag that. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of this stuff. Phaethon's grand reveal of the year. Leave me alone. I haven't looked at this for a reason. Do Deadly Assault. I want to do endgame with Remielle. I guess we can do all of them but one, but we'll do it at once. Does everyone expose the story, Loki? So don't play that one. Noted. I mean, we can just start the main story then. Because, like, unless you all really want to see me farm equipment, I can do that. Because I'm assuming Remielle wants the newest set paired with Swing. Or Freedom, maybe. When the equipper enters the battlefield or is switched into an active character, they gain the following buff. Anomaly proficiency increased by 50. If the equipper is Lumiflux, character attribute anomaly damage increases by 50%. Don't read the interbrew profiles. Thank you so much, Stan, for the donation and the advice. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zeka, for the 6-month membership. I really appreciate it. Demand to see Denya. And I demand to see your request fulfilled. Don't know why OBS insists on making her so small. Is this a better set for Yanagi? Question mark? And then this is for Claret. I wonder if this is a better set for Yanagi. She wants 2-piece Astral or Freedom Blues. That makes sense. Astral for the attack increase and Freedom is for the AP. I would assume Freedom is the one you'd want prefer over. Because the attack has a limit and I'm going to get her weapon, so... I see. I see. Let's do some story. I don't want to just farm the entire time. I took my freedoms off Yanagi. Feels bad. Which I guess I should check before the thing takes me away. This is what my custom search looks like. I think that this is the best one that you can do, given the characters that I do have. Because, like, if you need a DPS, Soldier 11 and Nana Nakamata are good options. I just don't need them. And I will end up taking Caesar off of the list when she gets to M2. And I'll probably put Clada on there if she gets a buff by then. If not, probably Soldier 11. Should I build Astra or Yi Shuangwang first? Because I don't know if I should build a supported DPS first. Yi Shuangwang. She's... Give Tenya a mustache. Alright, when her timer is up, we will add a mustache to her. Thank you, Dune, for the 2-month subscribe. I really appreciate it. But yeah, usually you start with a DPS, because even if you have a really good support, giving 2k attack to a character that has 45 attack isn't going to do much. Lycon Mindscapes are trash though. Yeah, but Lycon as a character is good. So having mediocre Mindscapes on an already good character is better than having good Mindscapes on a trash character. And again, I do not need more DPS characters. Not gonna lie, seeing Caesar and Ju in there doesn't give me much hope for a buff. Probably not. No, I don't think that they'll ever get a buff, which makes me sad because, like, Yanaki's here, but it also makes me happy because that means I can get her Mindscapes. Because, so, like, her Mindscapes are going to be more of a buff than a buff is, if that makes any sense. Being able to select this is also sick. Then again, I have everyone, you know, at 6, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, no. The air quote buff is just being able to get their Mindscapes, which is a little unfortunate, but it also kind of makes sense. They don't want to buff every single character in the game. But yeah, so that's what I have out right now. That's what I think is pretty decent. But Blade got buffed in Star Rail and also was on the 50-50. Well, it took him like a year to get buffed after they put him on the 50-50 lost pool. Man, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Caesar just kept getting the short end of the stick.
Ah, good morning, Wa. Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
You are about to enter immersive storytelling. During this mode, you cannot progress other types of missions, and the ability to switch main story chapters is in the logbook system will only be available in select chapters. Hello, Estina. Rakus, it's nice to meet you. First time chatter. Pull fast. We plan on pulling later, but we do plan on pulling a lot. So if you'd like to hang out and chat, it will be a sight to see. No, like a month of that, honestly, if memory serves, literally the same patch. Yeah, I have no idea. I just said that to say that. But I mean, even then, Blade's buff was dog, and it sucked, so like it didn't matter. His Eidolon still helped him more than his buff did. Which
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual.
I can't get more than 45k with my AOD team. Oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster's too buttery.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Ever since we moved into Amber Hall, Wise and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Hey, Wise, how come you got 2 fried eggs? Hand one over.
Can you guys hear them okay? Like audio good?
Another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
Eggs with ketchup?
Wait to see it, that's not ketchup.
To the shock of no one. Right. The Blade buff was good, it just wasn't good enough to make him worth using over HP scaling competition named Castrus. I mean, like, then is the buff good? Like, I guess I'm more tilted towards Jingli Yu's buff because her buff didn't do anything. It didn't fix any of her problems that her kit had. And that just made her an HP scaler, so I couldn't use her initially because her stuff was saturated. Now I can't use her at all because I don't have HP scaling. So, like, it's just... I'm not the biggest fan of targeted buffs. Kind of stinky. But then again, like, that's kind of why the buffs exist for marketing reasons, of course. Most likely because the days bar isn't slow. Yeah. Ju remains the true anomaly of this game. Correct. Eggs with ketchup is good. That's not true. I downloaded this game for Remielle, and after I got her, I will delete the game. I mean, you gotta build her, right? Like, log in, get her, delete it? No, you gotta build her a little bit. Come on. Depends on how you define good. Usable. Good means usable. Both Jingli and Blade were undeniably better. I mean, but it didn't fix any of the problems with their kit. They're just not able to compete with Remembrance monsters. I mean, then what's the point of the buff? I can't play them because their stats are terrible and they're oversaturated on the substat. They don't change the substat, and now we can't play them because they suck. They're still bad. Most of HSR buffs are actually really good. I just don't know what they were doing with Jingli Yu / Blade. Blade was a little bit better, but Jingli Yu just sucked. They did fix their kits. Jingli Yu still had a crit rate problem, or crit damage problem. They didn't change that.
What's wrong, Cecilia? those dark
Ah, really,
circles are
guys?
pretty
Yeah.
intense.
I mean,
Did you
yeah,
have a rough night?
You have Zenless installed. You know, it's the anniversary. Play the event, see if you like it. And if you do like it, you can stick with it. If not, you can delete it. You know. It's just like the HSI for real, right? I don't know. I already played 3 gacha games. That's true, actually. 3 is my cap. I cannot play more than 3. What are the 3 that you do play?
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us. That alarm gadget thingy.
Blaze's biggest issue with it is kit was dual scaling. True, and they fixed that, which is good. And Jiggly had a crit damage table problem, so yeah. Yeah, and they didn't change it. Her buff still suck. His buff changed him to full HP scaling? Yeah, like I said, Blade's buff is better than what Jingliu got. As a Jingliu haver, that annoyed me a lot. I don't have Blade, so I don't know exactly how good or bad his buffs were. HSR Wubu and Arknights Enfield? Very nice. We do like Arknights here. I used to play Arknights too, but playing more than 3 gacha games is a little too much.
No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shit
Is
bully
Weeping
you,
Cradle?
right away. Then we'd go catch the
No.
culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past
A
few
fellow
days?
Enfield player, love to see it. True. We love HSR here. Yeah. Sorry, I can't delete Arknights, as you shouldn't. Arknights is a good game. I really enjoyed it. I just couldn't keep up with more than 3 3 gacha games, so
Wait.
it is good.
Don't
I
tell me your secret
I was a day
operation's
one
already
player.
been compromised.
What is your favorite team? And Wuwa lovers? I also stream Wuwa. So I stream Wuwa, HSR, and Zenless. So
I don't think so.
we
The
also
truth
like
behind the
Wuwa here.
Bamboo corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracaena and us.
Yeah, well, when we left off with the story, she kind of got kidnapped.
But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads.
Rover is my goat. True.
They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment.
Well, if we're talking about recent events in Rose Califer, then
Yeah, Estina just
all those
Zoe's just a
outsiders showing
hater
up
for
on the
Arknights
island
for
fits
some
the
reason.
bill.
Arknights is a good game.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses? Fair.
There's nothing I could do to make you stop hating Arknights. I mean, technically, there's something I can do to make you stop spreading hate about Arknights, but no, I cannot change your mind.
Oh, right. Wise, what about Toby? The bamboo we saved with Valina's security key?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about...
I haven't heard anything either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely
All
swamped.
3 Sunbringers? Yes, sir. I was told already, record time true. But did you say you were going to check on my account again? I have everything put, well, I was waiting for Zucker to send his videos, but he never did. So, I don't know.
She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
You lied to us? Yeah, Zucker likes to lie.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna...
Well, breakfast is just about done. Billy, Cecilia, let's go
You didn't
grab the
tell me this.
supplies
I
we talked
told you
about
to send them
yesterday.
twice.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
I know Arknights is very confusing and time consuming, but I still love the character design storyline. Yeah, like I said, I really enjoyed it when I played it. I just can't keep up with more than 3 gacha games. Betrayal of the Century, I know. See, Zeka just likes to lie. I told him twice, and he just didn't send it. It's crazy. And he said he downloaded Zenless. Turns out he didn't.
Something just came up. There's been a bit of an issue
Sound of a
with the HDD,
bandsaw?
and
Okay,
I'll
that's
need
fair.
some time to deal with it.
Kind of send
You
that now,
guys go on
yes.
ahead.
Yeah, Wise already gave me his shopping list. Let's go ahead without him this time.
I can't say such a bad Twitch viewership. It's got like 54. So
Well then,
you
leave
got
things,
that
to
does
you,
not
Wise.
matter.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us? You're totally overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, you're... right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
Thank you, Zeka, for the 5 months. Tier 1 on Twitch. I really, really appreciate it. Followed up with a message of you suck. Appreciate it. I'm just saying, yeah, but like, having bad Twitch viewership doesn't matter because that's not an indicative representation of how well the game's doing or not. It's just like in that one moment, the Twitch viewership's low. It doesn't matter. It's hitting all the green spots. Zenless, who's in 3.1 anniversary with a lot of hype around it, versus Arknights, who's in the middle of a patch. There is an exact correlation.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl, she does have quite the knack for making things difficult, but it's broad daylight. How is she planning to get here? Don't tell me she...
There's no shot Remielle just walks through the front door,
Someone's
right?
here? Who could it be?
Look at HSR, it's also green.
And of all the times...
Fake collab is a new thing.
Alright, I'll see who it is first, then figure... Who could it be?
Don't multiple people live here? Not just... Yeah, multiple people live here. So it's not even just Wise in the gang.
Your food delivery is here.
Food delivery?
Oh my. You recognize my voice right away. Come on. Don't just stand.
A hand?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside.
You get stuck in the bear seat. The long goodbye. Here it is, chat.
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you even get it? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Shangri's English voice actress in Halo?
Him?
That's sick! I didn't know that.
Probably still wandering somewhere.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Where'd...
Why? I left him in his own shop, of course. Come now, I'm only teasing. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design.
So that
That's
proves
all.
my point.
See?
No.
Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
Personally, I'd say a certain someone brought this on herself. A
I
certain
watched an
someone
ad
who
for it and
never
got jumped
says
scared by
anything
that voice.
straight,
That is
only
one of the
speaks in
funniest things, is
half-truths and
recognizing a
words,
voice actor from
then
something else and it's
disappears
like,
halfway through.
that's not what you're supposed to sound. That's not where you're supposed to be.
Think about your understanding. Everything you... Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
We have now because of the trailer.
Enchainer.
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Let me think. To put it simply, Think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
So it says John Lee, what are you doing it right? Emissaries of the Creator. So, enchainers are like the emanators, so to speak.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised.
You mean, from that time in...
Bingo. You got still. While it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the enchainer of Lemnian Hollow.
So enchainers are basically like the CEO of the Hollow. So in theory, if we can defeat the enchainer, that should erase or drastically reduce the size of the Hollow that they're like governing. Not really governing, because like they're mindless, but you know what I mean?
Gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Can you imagine how big the enchainer is of the moon? If you don't like the game, don't mention it. You don't have to say so bad about it. True.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hold on.
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu.
So Gerta Bulu is an enchainer? Because like if you look at the classification of Ethereal, we've only seen the bottom 3 classifications. Gerta Bulu is 2 higher than that.
The Gerta Blulu, as it stands now, is less of an enchainer and more akin to...
So not an enchainer.
Of all times. Never mind. Our little
Enchainers
Q&A
are modified
session
ethereals
ends
and
here for tonight.
they're infused with Void Hunter weapons.
1 week from now,
Gotcha.
in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Mr. Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive.
Bashmu's probably
Just
the
thinking
enchainer.
about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
That makes sense, but at the same time, like, that's a big creature. I guess there's nothing saying you can't further mutate from a humanoid. So that's so weird. Maybe that is. Oh, that's a good point.
Huh? Wait, Remielle.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
I'll admit, I can hold a grudge. You made me wait a whole week, leaving...
No, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're terribly controlling, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished.
What exactly are
that
we going to
night.
blue? Yes!
The
Answers!
answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Brother, they're not even enchainers yet, and they're massive. So then what on earth is an enchainer? Oh, so that's like the... Oh. That's... So they're candidates. They're not even... Bro, Bashmu's huge. What?
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well. But no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say?
An
As for the
enchainer
key
larva.
to whether the larva can become an enchainer.
A Void Hunter weapon.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right. What do you mean?
Now that's a whole new question, Mr. Rule Breaker. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity.
Sorry, I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. I had intended to ask Lady Dracena about it, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
Sorry to say this, but I'm a new player, but only for a short time. Yeah, but like, why skip though? Because you can always come back to it, right? But if you come back to it and you have a genuine interest, now you just can't experience the story because it's skipped. I mean, I guess if you were really worried about Remielle and you needed summons like that, I can understand. But like, that's a lot of context.
That's tricky.
Thinking...
That you might help me find Gertablulu. I'm looking for it too, you see.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. I don't really care too much about Gertablulu. I want to know a lot about Bashmu, because like Gertablulu kind of just seems like the parasite living off of Bashmu's remains, like the stuff that he feeds off of.
She's looking for Gertablulu too? Why?
But yeah, like,
Wait, before that,
I guess technically
she
they could
come
be
to
like
Rose
one
Kingdom
entity,
in the
like a
first place?
symbiosis kind of thing, but
If you have a question, just ask.
Okay, Airspace Patrol has been conducting a full-scale and you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to ascend...
Is this you trying to draw a line between...
No, I was...
Belle, wife?
that's bad.
Was that Valina? Oh no.
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let my...
Hi! Good eve... no, sorry.
Good morning. Are you...
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are...
Quick thinking, huh?
No, Lady Valina.
order?
Right. Billy's... No, sorry. Cecia's birthday is coming.
But this absent-minded gentleman forgot to choose. Looks like you two have serious. As for the flavor, sir, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by.
This is
again
not
tomorrow
getting through
morning
Vela. There is
to
no
confirm
shot.
your-
Mr. Roar seemed...
Maybe a little. By the way...
Yes,
What?
I do have a rather audacious request. Wise, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Me? Oh yeah, with all the bigwigs. I guess this is a chance for us to talk about Dreda. I don't know if we'll actually get to in the story patch, but
Yes,
good.
you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a moment and prepared a
is
welcome
Evernight
tea
also in
party
this
for
game?
everyone.
No. No, whatever Zeka says is completely disjointed from what we're doing.
Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory
So, if I'm understanding correctly...
not Wise. I would like you and Belle to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in.
Got it. Belle went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Thank you for understanding what...
There
I don't
are
like
quite
this
a few
trend
important guests
where they
at the tea
keep
party, right?
sidelining the other sibling. Like, the thing with Remielle, like, I guess kind of makes
There's
sense.
no need to
but-
be nervous. It is
You know?
a formal occasion.
Lady
Not a very good
Linda,
example,
thank you for
right.
inviting us. Eldrada was the one who...
Bro, Lidford and Eldreda and Secret are here! I have seen this bit. This is... It's gonna explode. Yep. So I guess it's just a thing that they do. It looks like it.
Oh, sure is lively.
I see. So the tea party is just a casual thing held outside.
That was amazing. It was like magic.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this,
Interesting.
we should all loosen up a little.
I'm really interested to see how Linvern
Yes.
handles
To be
this.
honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major
What happened just now?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap...
Anna gang. Judging by the name, is it related?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Anna
Interesting.
gang is one of them.
Linvern actually locks in at the end. That's so cool.
As for the
Spoilers!
Bangbu Bear, they
But yeah,
always
I
say
expect
they're
all
acting
of
in the
Sunbringer's
interest of
counterparts
Rose
to have
Califer
like
and all Bangbu.
their moment
To
of
everyone else,
aura
what
farming.
they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas.
You know, a good prank
instead.
is always a harmless one. Not wasting food's
As
pretty
it
cool.
turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged.
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
I wish Eldrada was here and she's not, and that sucks. It kind of makes sense that she's not. She's like since Remielle's obviously out, we're gonna learn a lot more about her. So the next big chip that Hoyo has is Eldrada. So they're not gonna just, you know, have her show up occasionally. Also, 60.8% of people would rather have everyone be mad at them than Herta. 60.8 of them have a death wish.
At the same time,
If the
they're
Sunbringers
with
don't
bad
aura farm, are they
intentions.
truly Sunbringers? Good
What
question.
harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island. It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not
I do really like the
everyone can
horns
handle their
on Linvern.
antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Linvern.
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Wise, this is the director.
I'm
of
so
the
hyped for
Airspace
this. I
Patrol
can't wait.
Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Spoiler, Remielle and Wise dance while holding hands. I mean, that was in a trailer, so that's not really spoilers, but I do ask that there are no spoilers for story and chat. We can talk about leaks for like characters and stuff while you want, but story stuff,
Oh my.
Please-
no
please
need
no.
for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we?
I did not think Linvern's personality would be like this. To me too, a big bill.
Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dristina, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
Creditor.
All right.
I wonder what that
Allow
is.
me to introduce myself. Hello, Wise. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an
Tracy,
important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving.
You're too kind, Lady Linvern. I really didn't do.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, alright? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that.
Chat, we're
Just
in.
call
We have
me
one
Linvern.
Sunbringer down. Well, two. I think Justine likes us too. We just need to get to Eldrada.
I'll try to get used to it. Wait.
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Tracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance.
So it's a little interesting. Even the other Sunbringers don't know what Eldrada's up to, but they always know what each other are up to, if that makes any sense. So like Linvern and Justine know what each other are up to, but Eldrada doesn't always tell them what she's up to. Interesting. I thought Linvern would be serious and stern and like a warrior, because in 3.0 they said something about her fixing her sword in a workshop or something. And she has a battle axe. I did it. You did it? Is Linvern a new character or old? I mean, like, playable-wise, she isn't out yet, so she's going to be a new character. Nameless Explorer for Virtual Crisis has been defeated solo. Very, very nice. Low-key peak. I'm excited for it. I'm really excited for it. Oh, yeah, no, I never thought that Linvern would be, like, super stern and serious all the time, because, like, they're all copies of one person, so, like, their personalities are going to somewhat be similar. And even then, like, they've kept showing us the aura farming moments of Eldrada and how, you know, calm and collected she is. But, like, one of the first things Justine tells us is she's actually just a big softie. So, like, all three of them have a similar personality. They'll all kind of act similar.
Dealing with all that formality.
So, this is pretty in line with what I thought.
So, I spoke with Valine.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking.
So you haven't told him yet, Valina?
The story tops
well,
1.4
no
and
matter.
2.0 and 2.5 is
Like
amazing.
the type
That's a
good at
big stack.
socializing. I'll leave it to you.
Maybe this
alright?
war is a bum, but he's flames, bro. Man, give me a thumbs up for my solo. Big round of applause.
At this point, the third Sunbringer, Linvern of Airspace Patrol.
I'm so excited for this. This is so
Never
peak. I cannot wait to get
expected like
Sunbringer. I didn't think she was going to be a cute little princess.
And what she mentioned earlier.
I mean, she's cute. I don't know about a little
Singularity
princess.
leakage at the CCD.
Especially with a giant axe. I can't defeat HSR main story boss since I'm free to play. You should be able to beat it. I mean, a lot of people in my chat are free to play, and they can beat it. What boss is it, and what teams are you using, Astrina?
Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern has the singularity.
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now and could
I love
flare up
Reborns. I do
again
too.
nearby
Like,
at any
ideally, I
moment.
would love to get all three Sunbringers. I really hope they don't do the Sunbringer premium team, but like, that with all of them having their own unique weapons, it kind of makes me a little scared, but yeah.
I've already sent
I don't
people to
know.
help handle it, but Tracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too.
I love she's a little gremlin.
Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
I mean, I can see Justine being an A rank perchance. I hope so. With the new shield type, I already forgot the official name. With the new shield type being a thing, I can definitely see her being a free A rank for that type, because when we got Rupture a few patches after, we got Monito, which is our free A rank for the path that we have. So like, I can certainly see them doing something for us to give us a free shoe into that. Armorer, I think that's right. So like, I can definitely see them giving us a free Armorer. I don't know if they want to use a Sunbringer for that, but that would be really nice. Because isn't that would also mean you only have to pull for Sunbringer and Sunbringer instead of Sunbringer, Sunbringer, Sunbringer? Does that make sense? So like, I have full confidence that we will get a rank for that. I don't know if it'll be Sunbringer though. That'd be nice. Especially since Justine has a shield. That's what her weapon is a shield. Me and Zek are free to plays. It makes free to plays jealous. Yeah. Yeah, totally. They're 100% doing the Sunbringer premium team, and it'll be like a little Sunbringer to support me if Sunbringer Stunner and Eldrada is an attacker or armor person. That really scares me because I don't think I can get enough summons to get 3 premium characters with weapon. Like, I that's just not possible. So That's a little unfortunate, but it is
That
kind
girl
of set
over
it
there.
up to be that
See
way.
her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million Denny, so pay up before you even talk." She's the
Okay, I
director of
really like
Flint
Linford's
Workshop and
personality.
the current heir to the Flint family.
Armor isn't a defensive type. No, but it's a shield. It's the icon's a shield. I'm saying defensive type, just because it's the image of a shield. It's not a defensive type. Yes, I forgot what it was called, so I was calling it defensive type. I know that it's not like Ben. It's not like that's not his path. I feel like Eldrada will be an armor class and make use of Rena as free-to-play support. That makes the most sense. Because, like, you have Remielle being, like, the pseudo-anomaly, kind of not really anomaly thing, and then you have Sunbringer being the leading reign of the new path. Because that makes sense. Because when we got Rupture, we got Ishwin, which is a Void Hunter level type character. So, it checks out. Gruffia, Donghorn, DHPT. Or is it also Promo Boss? 5-star Donghorn. So if you're fighting Graphia, you're using Elation? You shouldn't be struggling. This may be a little silly, Estina, but if you put your UID in chat, I can look at your... If you have your characters on your showcase, I can look at them and give you tips. Mini Sunbringer. Mini Bringer's probably going to be support, which won't be as reliant. Like, technically, if she's a support, you can probably just give her Kaboom and that'll be GG. But that's still 3 premium characters and 2 weapons, which is a lot of summons.
In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Wise.
I just believe you can survive this trial. What are you sending me to, Tartarus?
Wait, why do I feel like this is getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying is
That's
going to
running
happen,
for me? Alright, good luck.
right?
You're running double sustain, which isn't ideal. Maybe tag an EMC instead of wall. Yeah, you probably want EMC instead, because like having 2 sustains is a little overkill. I can see Justine definitely being an A rank. I can kind of see it, but at the same time, I don't know if they want to waste a Sunbringer. Like, I'm not a free to play, but like, you know, as someone who's not going to spend an absorbent amount, I don't want to spend for 3. You know, if that makes any sense. Where should I send my yeah, just send it in chat.
If you're really worried,
And I'll snag it
teach
up.
you a little trick. Compliment her.
I hope to get all
Anything
Sunbringer.
will
So do I. I would like
flattery
to,
does
but
wonders.
I don't know if that's going to happen. Okay. I am going to turn up my audio a bit. Please let me know if it's too loud, especially the dialogue volume. Her design does look really nice. I know that there was a discourse around her face looking a little weird, but I think it looks fine. I'm pretty sure we know this person. I hope to get all the Sunbringers. Yeah. Sigrid's so tall. Is Sigrid the tallest character in the game now? Or maybe not. I don't know. I must face this terrifying food. I can tell I'm going to love these guys. Sigrid is simply terrible. Boss, please review my free-to-play account while you're at it. No. No. Can you check out my character soon? I have to leave. What do you mean you have to leave? You're not gonna stay for the summons? What? Sure. As doth have requested, yeah, I can. Do this. This. Waha! Gotcha. Yeah, become Nova. I have people around? Impossible. Gotcha players don't have friends. That's fine. I understand. Oh, so he gets to be reviewed, but I do not? Correct. Why? Because it'd be funny. You have E6. You have E6 DHPT? Brother, why? Is he the DPS now? What is he doing? Yes, I do. I mean, 4K attack, 131 speed, energy recharge. What does E6 do? I mean, like, that's bad. This piece is kind of stinky. Unless it's like E6 changes how he fundamentally works. I don't think it does. He's murdering, fair. Okay, but yeah, I mean, this piece is, DHPC does not scale with defense, so I don't know if this is just on there to complete the set value or like there's something I'm not understanding. But this piece is kind of stink. This piece is really, really good. This piece is okay. I don't know if you wanted me to look at your DHPT, but it definitely caught my attention, so we're looking at this one too. This is a okay piece. That's brutal. I mean, these are good. It's on speed, so that's nice. Yearning Lushaka, which there's the extra energy. I got too lazy to properly do a stuff. I mean, to be fair, you don't really need to do a stuff properly. You have V6. So attack percent, yeah, like you have attack percent. The only thing you want here is like maybe speed. Flat attack is not bad. And then energy recharge, a little bit of sustain. You don't really need these because like he provides so much shield with attack. It's like, yeah, but it doesn't matter. You have E6. Doesn't matter in the slightest. I want to see his Himiko Nova. True. E2 is DHBT's only personal offensive Eidolon. I gotcha. I figured. Well, I mean, like he's a preservation. He's not going to be a DPS, but yeah. DHPT is one of those characters that optimization doesn't matter. You heard it here first, folks. Optimization doesn't matter from Zeka himself. It's so fun to fight with him, I bet. Okay. So, this is a newer character, so I'm not going to be like, what do you mean these aren't maxed out? Although they should be. You do have Sig. Attack. A little bit of speed. You have, I know you have E6 Robins, like, you might pair her with Himiko. So, like, you do have some push-ups. The speed doesn't matter as much. As long as the stats meet the goal. I mean, true. 74 over 120, a little bit of energy recharge, and then no fire damage bonus. You're running attack percent instead. I mean, that's why the 12 and 4. Okay, that makes sense. 11 with 8. 23 is massive. That's awesome. This is a good piece. So is this one. This piece is really, 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 really good. This piece is also quite nice. This piece is good too. Same with this one. Okay. See, good pieces all around. Mr. Phanon, you have E4. True to the name. E4. I know E2 is like his big damage increase, and you do have his Sig. Traces are max. 76 over 201. Very nice. He doesn't use energy. Physical damage bonus. Almost 3k attacks. Pretty good. Wave Strider? Wave Strider. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Wow, that's insane. Okay. So we can tell who he cares about. Yeah, that's really, really good. Holy. I mean, I don't think effect res matters for him because when he's in his ultimate state, he can't be CC'd. So, like, that's kind of a dead step, but this is nice. Along with physical damage bonus. This is unfortunate. But, like, realistically, the only thing you would want over this is probably more crit rate or crit damage. Maybe not so much crit rate if you have Sunday, but I don't know if you do or not. Okay. And then I don't know if there's anyone else specifically you want me to look at. But like, yeah. 5k, running apart. Crit damage. Only giving you IDs enough to view account? You betcha. I have E1, S1. Okay, yeah, so your crit rate doesn't go up in combat, so never mind. Crit damage, defense. Yeah, like, he doesn't have to be very fast because he has follow-up. And then defense. Are you oversaturated? I mean, your substats are all very nice, Chef's Kiss. You might be oversaturated a little bit. My Robin is slightly better, but not by much. I mean, you have E6, that's 3. So, like, yeah, almost 4.5k attack. 107 speed. Because you're running 2-piece, 2-piece. You might want to do 2-piece attack, 2-piece speed. But yeah, like, attack, main stat, survivability, substats. Really good build. I got some David Hot Chicken. I don't know what that is. Sunday doesn't bust Soul Dragon most of the time. Correct. E2, S1. Which, I'll get to your account next, Estina. I'm getting E6, S4 next patch. Robin, I mean. Are you going to go for the new path? The new form? 9k HP, 89 speed, 56 over 203. This goes up in combat. So does the speed. No energy recharge because she doesn't scale with it. Doesn't need effect resistance. 24% quantum damage. That seems a little low. I don't know. Oh, yeah, because you're running HP Orb. Yes, absolutely. I figured. I'd ask anyway. I think... Is it better to run Quantum here? Because I don't know exactly how much. I think it's like, what, 8.5k? Is like the HP you want to comfortably be around? Maybe it's 9, I don't know. I don't have casters. I lost 50-50 on her and never got her again. But yeah, these are all really, really good. When's it my turn? I don't know. E2. Running memory. I think her E2 is more important than her light cone, so that's fair. HP, speed, crit damage. If you have E1 Hyacinth, we don't have Hyacinth here, so I do not know. I don't know exactly know what's best for her. Yeah, I don't know. If you have E1 Hyacinth, then yeah, you want Quantum. HP. Okay. So yeah, just a lot of speed. Dude, what is this? What is this? What? You crit rate unchecked crit rate? Dude? What do you think you're doing? Check this. I mean, this is good too, but check this. This is crit rate. One of the hardest subsets to get. But yeah, these are all going to be really, really nice. My bad. I mean, like, if you're clearing, you don't really need it, but I just, like... HP's, like, okay, I understand. It's a stat. But, like, crit rate... You need to be at 65 crit rate out of combat to be at 100% in combat, so this will help. It's, like, what, 2.4 you get? So that's 61.2, something like that. So it makes sense why you didn't do it. You have no reason to never not make sure these are maxed out. I don't care if you're overcapping or not. There's no reason to not have these things checked. There's no... And if it's like, oh, you're overcapped in crit rate, great. Farm it again, and you can redistribute the stats somewhere else. But yeah. I mean, like, I gave Dune a lot of crap. I'm sure he does not struggle in any endgame content at all, because he's a gamer, he's fine, so it doesn't really matter. You sure he ain't valid? Yes. Well, there is no instances where you do not max these out. It's always better to be overcapped slightly. Exactly. All right. Astina. Astu. All right. I'm seeing some stuff. Okay, so we have the team here. We do not have DHPT, so we're not entirely sure. I'm trying to build like 10 characters because I forgot who I'm building and starting a new character. Are you sure? So, okay. Dune, if you want to be proactive about it, and the optimal way to upgrade characters that utilizes the most amount of energy efficiency as possible is to upgrade 2 at a time. Go 2 at a time. Make sure their traces are not maxed, but you know, at decent levels, so level 6. And you can level up their basic to like 4 or 3. And then make sure all their nodes are unlocked. Make sure they're max level and their light cone's max level. And then go to equipment, and then when they have decent substats, you can go on to the next one. So like building 10 all at once is not very good, but building 2 at a time makes things faster. It's also just better energy use case. Are you sure? Yes. So, Ashville. You clearly just got this character, so I'm not going to talk too much about it as, you know, like level these up, unlock this, and then, yeah. So, I do one at a time. Only time I do two is if two characters happen to share the same relic set. Exactly. Hua Hua. E0, running What is Real. The game not telling me what is real is insane. I don't know if What is Real is the best one for her, but it's not bad. I usually run her with post-op. If you have Bailu's icon, you can do that too. I have to go now, so I'll catch you tomorrow. Alright, bye, Dune. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I returned from playing my favorite gacha. I must say, I really like Yang Yang now. Based. Quid pro quo, shared feelings of post-op conversation. Mine runs post-op most of the time. So if you have post-op, this is level 1. So yeah, if you have post-op, swap that out, level this up to 8. Your HP's low. No wonder. Okay. Post-op, level up to 80. It's going to make your HP go higher. Healing will scale faster. I like that all of these are mostly max. I would level this up as well. Speaking of, did you ever 3-star that fight? No, but now I have E1 Rin, so I might be able to. Okay. I'm understanding now. I'm understanding. Okay. So, level this up to 10. Okay, first and foremost, weapon, go to 80. And change it if you have it. If you don't, that's fine. You had one job, man? I know, I'm sorry. I'll redeem myself later. Change this and level up to 80. If you don't have it, that's fine, but you still need a light going on her that's level 80. If you don't have the resources to level this up to 10 right now, that's fine. 7's a good stopping point. Relics. She has to have 4-piece of this. I do not remember the name right now. I do apologize. This piece should be 4-piece. You care about HP, speed, and if you can, energy recharge rope, and you want speed boots. Or speed or HP boots, one of the two. Hua Hua does nothing with attack percent, and these subsets are not doing anything for her. So you could just, if you have another one of these pieces lying up, just swap it. Main stat over substats. Also, Estina, at no point do I ever mean to be rude when I'm reviewing your account, so like, this is all to help you. Always speed, yeah, so speed boots. So speed boots, healing, effectiveness, body piece. And then you can't do anything about these substats, or main stats. Energy regen rope, yes sir. And then you want this to be the 4-piece. So Scholar's, like, Hua Hua's not a DPS character, she's not doing anything with that. When you level this up and you get the 4-piece, her HP will be significantly higher, so she'll heal more, which helps you with your sustain. Which is probably why you're having a little bit of trouble clearing. You also get more energy by having an energy regen rope. I also noticed you don't have a 2-piece here as well. Running 2-piece, running this set's fine. You can run this set. Just swap this out. Having HP orb, totally fine. After the generational fall of Fluff and Team Space. Thanks to the whole Valkyrie situation. I don't know what that is. So, that's what I would do. First thing, weapon, relics. If you have excess energy or you're just getting tired of farming, you can level this up. It is recommended to level it up, but it's not necessary because it's already 7. So, weapon, then fix your relics. Really, really bad, really important. Mighty. I'm assuming you don't use Mighty. Because these always need to be unlocked, all of them. Always unlock all your traces. Always unlock these. Level these up to at least 6. You don't have to go to 10, but at least 6. And then this isn't level 80. You always level up the weapon to 80. Admittedly, I don't know too much about Mighty, so I don't know if this is good for him or not. But as long as it's 80, it'll help him a little bit. You are running a 4-piece Scholar set, which is really nice. I am noticing that you don't. Okay, then we'll skip him. I want to talk about these two together. So we'll go to Mighty, or Finon, sorry. So Finon running Follow the Aeon. Everything is maxed out traces, very nice. I like these levels. It's fine if you don't level them up anymore. But you can in the future if you want to squeeze out a little bit more damage. Makes sense. Follow the Aeon. This needs to be R5. I don't know what you're spending your energy on, or your tokens on. If you are unlocking more light cones, that's fine. That's good. Unlock the light cones, then come back and superimpose them. Do not spend the tickets you get on summons. Make sure these are maxed first, then you can spend the rest on summons. It will take a while, but it's worth it. Phanon is not running 2-piece. So Phanon wants 4-piece. I think it's World's End. I think that's the name of it. 4-piece World's End. These pieces are not doing anything for him. He wants attack, crit rate, and crit damage. You don't need him to be very fast. So 3k attack, 80% crit rate, and then as much crit damage as possible. He does not use energy recharge as his ult, so energy recharge is a dead stat. He doesn't utilize that in the slightest. You can't do anything about these main stats. You want crit rate main stat for the chest piece. Unless you're close to 80, then you can do crit damage, which you won't. You most likely run crit rate. Then you want attack percent boots. He doesn't need defense. You will run a character that sustains him like DHPT. You're fine. You do not need to worry about him dying at any point. Even in his ult state, he gets like twice the amount of HP. So attack percent boots. Speed does not matter on him. 4-piece Wave Strider Captain. There you go, Wave Strider Captain. Wasn't LAD literally number 1? It was number 1 for a while. You want physical damage bonus or attack percent here. Again, you don't have to worry about him dying because when you improve your support, he won't die. You don't have to worry about that. So physical damage bonus or attack percent, and change the energy recharge because he doesn't use it. Probably this will be attack percent, so make this physical damage bonus. Again, these are good substats. Like, these are really good substats. Don't get rid of the rope. But this is just not the main stat just isn't doing anything for him. And then I do not know what his 2-piece wants to be. But make sure that he has a 2-piece. Genuine. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Just don't use this guy. He's not very strong. Just don't use him. If you do want to use him because he's fun, I understand. Same thing. Level these up. This is level 80, which is great. And then make sure he's running a 4-piece set and the proper 2-piece set. He's an electric damage unit, so he doesn't use physical. And just kind of like that. Sunday. But the game is actually pretty crazy, though. I got my girl to hop on it for a bit. I don't even know anything about that game. I just heard about the controversy. Not that much. Gotcha. That's fine. So Sunday, it looks like you don't use him either. Which you can use him with, like, Finon. That would be a good one to use him with, so I do recommend building him. I don't know the name of it, but it's 2-piece planner that's made for him that cares about number of teammates on field. There you go, so that's the right planner set. You don't use him? Okay, so at some point I would recommend building him because you do have him. And he is good with some characters, but since we're running very limited resources, we're not going to care about him right now. Silverwolf 999. Okay. So this is your main DPS. So these need to be eventually, again, the numbers are fine, but you do want these to be 10 at some point. This needs to be level 80. Just make it level 80. Silverwolf cares about speed. And speed. So, you want her to be as close to 200 as possible, I believe. I don't have her, so I don't know for certain. And you have a 4-star relic piece on your main DPS? Okay, so we're gonna do relic stuffs. Relic stuffs is what we care about. 200 is for sweats. Okay, well, I mean, like, you want to be fast. So, like, you don't need to be at 200, but you want to be fast. 180 is good enough. Great. So 180 speed matters a lot because Elation is weird. It doesn't actually care about your attack. It doesn't care about anything like that. So 180 speed is really, really nice. You need to make the 4-piece set bonus, and then your 2-piece set bonus. Didn't notice? That's fine. That's what farming's for. So yeah, like, technically, like, this isn't a bad piece. I would lock this piece and keep it for other characters later on down the line. But like on Silverwolf, the substats aren't doing anything for her. So, speed stat just makes me think of Pokemon. True. So essentially what I would do, like, and I don't mean this in a rude way, I can see why you aren't clearing the boss, but luckily it's a very easy fix of just farming the right relics and getting passable substats. Like, you don't have to get the best 10 out of 10 relics. Just having decent relics that are on the same group, the same bonus, with the right main stats, will take you much farther than what you're able to do right now. If lads play WUA, think of the revenue that you'll have. Good surprise catch. I don't know about the gameplay loop, but I feel like it'd be a little different. But yeah, so since you're worried about clearing content, I would fix Silverwolf first. Then your Yaoguang doesn't have upgraded relics. Oh, I didn't even look at your Yaoguang. This is nice. This is good. This is really good. I love this. This is chef's kiss. So Yaoguang also wants to be fast. So make sure she has the right 4-piece and 2-piece set. Make her kind of fast. Give her crit rate and crit damage. And then you can give her energy recharge if you want. If you are unsure of what to give a character, now this is Zenless, so it's a little bit different. But there will always be on the top right of your screen a little like check mark icon. You can click it, and then it will tell you what the game thinks your character needs for relics. So just farm those. So everything you need to know about what to build a character is in the game. It's just kind of hidden. Oh, work hard, Captain. All right. Now, if you'd like to subscribe for all that information, I'd really appreciate it. It's completely for free, and you can always change your mind. But yeah, so that's what I would do. I would start with Silverwolf, then Yaoguang, and then kind of just disperse from there. Oh, yes, yes, you totally need to summon for every male. If you want to put all the characters you want to improve on your profile, sometime tonight I'll record an in-depth video for you and send it to Ormp. What is Ormp? I don't even know what Ormp is. Yeah, I want to know, but you know I'm just free to play. So I mean this with all the love in my heart. Being a free to play does not matter. Does not mean you can have bad builds. I am a free to play in HSR and I can beat Anomaly King. I would like to note someone did gift me an E2 character, but I beat the Anomaly King without the characters. So I beat the Anomaly King with a full free to play team. So being free to play does not mean that builds can be bad. So I believe it. It just takes a little longer, but I believe in you. You can do it. I would prioritize DHPT or Fall first. That's fair. Free to play, air quotes. I said HSR. I'm not free to play in Zenless. I've never claimed to be free to play since I got the Meowby skin. Free. I'm not lying to you guys. It's because I don't have enough knowledge about builds. I don't think I can have 2 Hoyo games running at the same time. This may horribly crash my game.
Another outsider?
Wise Man's once said, dying is 100% DPS loss. True, actually. Put all the characters you want to improve on your profile. True.
You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new era-do etiquette?
My apologies, Miss Claret. I was just considering how best to express my gratitude to
Steeping
you.
in oil. What? Hey, you all can probably hear it. All right. So, Estina, if you're in HSR, if you go to your character list, if you hit this button, you can hit set build target, and it will tell you. Let's pick a character I don't have built. You can hit set build target, and it will tell you, like, this is what you need to level her up. This is what you need to increase your trace relics. This is what her lycones are used with. And then when you go to your relics, I can look at it and go, okay, so I need to farm Musketeer and Broken. So, like, it's all the information you need to build characters is always in the game. Okay, well, we're not going to do that. We're going to set you back to this. So, like, the in-depth guides are always better than just looking here and going, okay, yeah, just do this. But this is a good starting point. So, this feature is always right here. So, just use this. Just, like, pick a character you want to build, like Evernight. Go to Relics, and it'll tell you what 2-piece and 4-piece to farm for. And it's just that easy. Alright, before my computer explodes, I cannot have 2 games open at once. Zoe, what's going on? Guide to hopeless that totally needed information. It's very important.
Gratitude. Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others are trying to save.
Is it my turn yet? Zeka, we've seen your
Yes,
turn.
that's me.
I would like to do story.
Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce
What
myself.
is the plot of this chat?
My name is
Chaos
Wyatt.
and Chaos
Nice to meet
and
you, Miss
Carnage.
Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing any. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
She really doesn't pull any punches.
Thank you for the donation, Zeka. I guess I will be doing it. Do not get mad at me if it's not very in-depth. Okay. The name has changed. The subcontext is not. E6, R5, Evernight, every all traces are max, 8k HP, 66 over 231. Crit damage is 1% over combat, but I'd rather have overcap crit rate than not overcap crit rate. And then 30% ice damage bonus. Here we go again, right? Now, it's good builds. Is this live stream is going up and down like first CCC then HSR. This stream will 99% be Zenless, but if you donate, then I will bring your account up and I'll look at it regardless of what game I'm streaming. So this stream is 99% Zenless. Enough flexing for a second, bringing Stina back. True. So 5.8 over 22, 5.5 over 18, 5 over main stat, 6 over HP boots, 17, and then 5 over 22 and 5 over 22. So is 22 the max you can get on crit damage if it rolls 4 times? Because I think you can roll 5 and you can get like 32 or something like that. E6 R3 Rin. 2.7k attack, 134 speed, 98 over 211. Zoe, let's not continue that, please. 56 quantum damage bonus. 8.7 over 23, 2.5 over 34, 11 over main stat, 15% attack. 8 over 16, 8 over 16, 9 over Where's your crit damage? I mean, it wrote a lot into speed and crit rate, so like that makes sense. E6 has 5 casters, max out traces, 8.5k HP, slow speed, 67 over 215. No energy recharge because it's a set, doesn't use an energy recharge for her ult, and then 63% quantum damage bonus. 5 over 18, 11 over 16, 9 over main stat, 3 over 22, 6 over 18. I wonder when we will be able to pull for Remielle, right? It'll be a bit, but we'll get there, I promise. It is happening today. The link rope I need to reroll. It's not bad. 8 over 11 HP main stat. Yeah, I mean, like, this is just... All of these builds are going to be borderline, if not perfect. So someone surely did that random fact. Not that one. But I'm waiting for an inference key. Right. I ended up using my inference key. I'm planning to get her next time, though, saving enough pulls. I wish you the best of luck. E3, S5. Very nice. Needs more E6s. Like, you need to lose more summons. Come on. 3.3k attack, 115 speed, 100.1 crit rate, 199 crit damage. No energy recharge, because when you go 18 times in a turn, it doesn't matter. 3.2 over 22, 8 over 18, 19 over main stat, 8 over 23, 6 over 23, 6 over 23. It's really funny that, like, it's all incremental, so, like, it's always the same, and it's always the same. It's a little goofy. E4, Heistlands, this is a DPS support build, so, like, it's a debuffer. You aren't using her for dot, so energy recharge, effect hit rate, and then a lot of speed, so she just continuously reapplies it. You're running 2-piece for your speed. So, speed, effect hit rate main stat, some survivability. That's E9. Some survivability. Because they run sustainless. Does anyone want to know? I got another well-off standard banner with a monthly shop reset. Great. I wish I had E6. Well, it's my go. And then HP and energy recharge. On the right side, I was able to get Golden Companion with his E4. Nice. I got my first Silver Companion Spirit after stream because I ended up getting getting apart. Guess that sucks. How? How what? You get Golden Companion Spirits? E6 S5. 2.6k attack, 105 speed, 79 over 272. No energy recharge because she has a lot of it built into her kit. And then 61.2% wind damage bonus. 6 over 16, 12 over 12. So it's almost perfect. 11 over main stats. 8 over 11. 8 over 12. 6 over 16. This is really good. I don't run Stiletto. I run the damage increase after a certain speed breakpoint. Bro, I'm bored. That's what the stream is for. Watch the stream. Saber, I'm still working on getting her switched over to 4-piece Genius. I mean, it sounds like you might have a jump start. But, correct. E6, S1 Siren. I don't think Siren's superimpositions are that good for her weapon. The Eidolons are definitely a bigger jump in power. So 172 speed, 46 over 209. And then, again, no energy ult. Doesn't use it in the slightest. And then ice damage bonus. No, how are McDonald's made? You should not have. That's gonna. We are all gonna be burdened with knowledge in a minute. 12 over speed, 11 over 12. 8 over main stat with 4 speed. Speed main boots, 11 over attack. I don't think Siren does anything with attack, but I want to know, sir. You throw him in a fryer, true. And you forget about him for a year. 22 over 3. And then HP rope. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think attack is anything for Siren. It's all HP and then, like, this stuff. Tidibios. E6, S1. Max traces. HP, 94 speed. You have to be under for the quantum, for the 4th piece set. 66 over 222. A little bit of energy recharge. And then tad bit of quantum damage bonus. 8 over 5 with a lot of HP. 9 over HP. 8 over main stat with some speed. 9 over speed. And then HP boots. From the first relic recon. I gotcha. I mean, that's a good use for it. and turn it into a nugget. Yep. HP orb, 8/10, and then energy recharge rope with 5/18. Very nice.
Maybe I should try complimenting her.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I
Astita's
never
whole
imagined
world
my
has been
treatment
changed
would
forever.
require so much porcelain.
As long as her main stat goals are met, I figured.
I know this is an exceptionally rare material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'm
That's how the
deeply
magic
grateful for your
happens? Yeah.
generosity.
Magic's
Good.
one word for it.
At least you understand. Hey, wait! Don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching.
Don't work at McDonald's and truly experience it. Master the craft.
Honestly, fine. I'll let it slide.
2
since
hours
you're
in the
at least
stream
being
and still barely
reasonable
any
about
story
it.
done. I'm not too worried about it. Like I said at the start of stream, I don't have a goal for today. Like,
Drop by my workshop.
I just want to have fun. If
I'll
like we
personally
didn't
take
even
a look
have
at
to start story
that
today, and I would have been
other
okay with it.
situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll do everything I can to make up for your losses and prove.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Lindfern say the
Yeah, one more
exact same
poll? Yeah,
thing
sure.
every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're really kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain
wants to work
thing
at
against
McDonald's?
you
Not me.
today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Nice to meet you. What's up? My Suna now has 2.5 energy and 3.5k attack. Perfect. Don't ever change your build
My
again.
impression of Lady Dracaena has changed somewhat.
Astrina's having a
Zelena,
really good
Sigrid,
time.
What's wrong?
No need to be so. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while the tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Mr. Wise, I would like you to come along with me.
people. Now, Zoe, let's be nice. Some people, that's all they can handle. Let's not do that.
I have to.
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology. Compared to the warriors of airspace patrol, I think they would find much
100%.
more
Yeah,
to talk
managers
about
can
with
make
Mr.
quite a bit,
Wise.
especially districts. That's like, you're. I'm part of middle class. Yeah, but I mean, let's still be considerate a little bit.
I see.
Can I work too? Yeah,
got it.
that's why you
Leave
gotta
it
be
to me.
considerate.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move.
Let us move
Today's
out.
tea party was a close call, but we came through safely.
Once I get
hope
M6
this marks
Nekomata
a good
Boulder,
beginning.
I wish that doesn't happen to you. That
You
would
were
suck.
very composed
Losing
the whole
6
time,
times to
Sigrid.
Nekomata. If you already have her. It's 7 if you don't have her.
You are too kind.
Am I gonna okay. I wouldn't be in this mess with Remielle. True. Where does it want me to go? Ah. Elevator. I've already lost 3. Well, you're halfway there. Kind of. Sigurd. I don't know what they did to Sigurd's model. If you all have seen her attack animations, it's like, you know, Jello. If you don't know what I'm talking about, wait until her trial run comes out. Remielle took the chance. Right? She can take it with her on her way out the door. Die. No sympathy from Stan.
The guests should be
Her
leaving
body's
the station
99%
soon.
water. It's got to be something.
Let us
Hold on.
wait here
What am I
for a
doing?
moment.
Why am I getting the ability to use my infer? What?
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Mr.?
Yes. Belle and
I do
run a
really
video
like
store
Sigurd's
there
design.
called Random Play. We live there as well.
So no jobs. I mean, I'm sure you can walk out. I don't know where you are, but there's probably jobs where you live. But I mean, I'm just a streamer that streams gacha games. I don't really. I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
A video store. Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is...
Bro, I want to get to the end of the story.
Ah, I see.
Then you can play it and
That
just spam through it. I'm enjoying this. She was indeed a metapool for me. I'm not really a fan. Yeah, I feel that. I built my entire Vilena to finish up my Suna, so I'm gonna fix that. I don't know if that was worth it, but at least you have one character
could
done.
get a membership for our shop. It offers decent discounts, makes renting...
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss... Ah, the guests have arrived.
Chat, we're in. We got another member for the video store. I'm just joking on that serious? I got you.
Honored guests.
Who are you?
You have
Where's
come a
Lothario?
long
Where's
way.
Seth's older brother? I would have saw him by now. Where is he? Where are they?
Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace. This is Mr. Wise, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. He has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guests traveling with me.
Ethereal ecology. I am really glad that we're finally getting more information on what ethereals are.
This
I think
is
that's so cool.
Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossient, the head of High Ambitions Corp.
No, sorry.
Like you,
Just watch
she
the
is
cutscene.
also a specialist
Yep.
in hollow navigation.
What? It's...
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
Wait, this is someone from Helios?
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world.
Stan, what's going on? What?
You for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life. Truvia, you... What did you just say? I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily...
Are we pulling after this story yet? Probably not. We're probably not going to wait until the story's fully over. But it'll happen.
How do you have the nerve to call me? You two, you're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
The next person to talk about pulling is getting timed out. Stan's had enough.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here? In Rose Califer? Did she already know?
She has an interesting model. Her model looks good. She's definitely... There's no shot she's playable.
Right. They just introduced her as the heir of the head of High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... no, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? No, never mind. When it comes down to it.
Wise. Mr. Wise.
I do, why can't
Yes?
we pull now? Stan?
Mr. Wise, Mr.
I got
Salvi
you,
just
Xavier,
mentioned
after
that
almost
since
50
both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in holo navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
All right, Stan, 30 seconds.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right.
Oh, you can
Doesn't
hold
Mr.
space in his
Wise
gift, my
also
bad.
have a younger sister?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Mr. Wise and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Wise and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on.
I doubt it.
Unlike an old man such
From
as
what we
myself,
just saw, I doubt it.
at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. Professor Salvi certainly knows how to put people on the spot. I need to think of something. We can't spend the next few hours like this.
I would love the chance to speak with Mr. Wise a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state...
Okay, good, we get rid of her.
Proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line.
So I wonder if there will be waves, because like all these people are NPCs, right? They're not that important.
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Mr. Wise too. He seems to have a lot to say.
Her model's very nice.
Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Sigrid, no. Sigrid, no.
Deputy Director Secret has suggested it. Mr. Wise, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object?
Bro, when are you going to pool? Because it's here, it's nighttime, and I have to go to bed soon.
Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Yes. We should be going too, Mr.
Probably about an hour and a half.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
But, Estina, if I don't know if you have or not, but if you would like to subscribe, I do stream every weekend, and then we'll be notified when you pull a video. Because it will be a YouTube video, obviously. Arya, Valina, and Rem?
Silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
I think so.
The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public
Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Yeah, so, unfortunately, if you can't stay around for the summons, which I understand, there will be a video about it released tomorrow, so it will be, you will not miss it. A long time ago. I appreciate it, thank you.
I see.
My thing doesn't notify me when people subscribe, so I have no way of knowing.
With this place, but you always seem
of
to
course,
have
you
an
used
answer for
Remy?
all my questions.
Well, yeah, it's the strongest. Why wouldn't he?
I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly... Next time.
I'm sorry.
It's all right, Wise. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
Without, it's a rap, dude. That is a crazy
There's
name.
so many people over there.
That is a crazy name
There's
to
a
give
fountain
Remielle.
over there. The Bangbu use it for events from time to time.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer
Isn't
than
my Aria
expected,
working?
and I ran out of motion
My
sickness
Aria
medicine
has yet to
halfway
evolve.
through.
Yeah, it's in the middle stage right now. It'll evolve to its final form. I still don't have her. I've been screwed over.
It's
Yeah,
much better than it was.
Fortunately, I haven't done that yet where I accidentally
Otherwise,
pull on the wrong
Father
banner,
never
but I can
would've
definitely
allowed
see
me to
why
come
it's a
to
thing and why it
Rosecalifer.
happens to people. Wait, what?
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years.
That wasn't really what I meant. Mossiant has always had high expectations for especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to. I wonder whether things between her and her father.
I hate it
have improved
when
since then.
stories do this where it's like they're about to reveal something and then it's like, you know what? We're not gonna do that. Like, it makes sense because this is Wise's inner monologue. He already knows what happened. But like as a viewer, I wanna know.
What's wrong? All right.
Dang, this is rough.
There seems to
Well,
be
first I pulled Suno and I lost my guarantee, then Aria and I lost my pity for Remielle.
Is that
The
a
Angels of the Legion
chessboard?
were very serious about having your 50-50.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I still remember. Back then, Belle and I were both really into chess.
She and I were both pretty clueless back then. She was always setting you off, and I just stood there watching most of
Can you
the
tell me
time.
exactly when or
rarely
how many
stepping
more
in to
time
stop her.
left for your pull? I have full Angels team? I mean, that's a really good team, though. Like, that's one of the best synergized teams in the game.
It's okay.
Exactly
Wise.
when or how many
It's all in the
more
past
time?
now.
Like an hour and a half?
How have you been after all these years? Oh, and what about Belle? Is she doing all right?
So, the reason why I tend to time my summons is when you start streaming, YouTube and Twitch don't really care about pushing out your stuff. Twitch doesn't push out your stuff anyway, but they can give you spotlights and stuff. They don't care about you until you've crossed over the 3-hour benchmark. That's when they really start to push your things. So, if I were to do my summons before that, the new people that come in after YouTube starts pushing it will just immediately leave. But if I wait, then that gives people something to wait for, which means I retain the new viewers much easier.
We're both doing fine.
So, I'm not holding on my
She's
summons
still the same as ever. Gets hyped
just
about
for the heck of
something
it.
for like 3 minutes, then she's over it. She can't sit still for the life of her.
How do you accidentally pull for Aria? She's legit the first banner you see on the polling screen.
A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been, well, decent enough. Even though we're supposed to be running that place together, Belle only ever gets serious when it comes to stocking horror films. The rest of the time, she
Okay,
also
then good night
struggles
from
to
me.
get
Can't
the
wait
books
for long.
balanced.
Alright, I appreciate you subscribing, Austina. I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a great night. The summons have been explained out. Stands at
If you've got
enough.
time later,
Stands
Truvia,
get enforced
feel free to
law.
swing by. I'll let Belle know to set you up with our highest tier membership card. No expiration and permanently free.
Well then,
What about you, Truvia? All these years,
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on hollow communication and
Ari's banner
navigation.
and press the button. Yeah.
Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research material. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
But the thing is, I didn't know how it happened. Yeah.
what Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole... Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the Mossient High Ambitions Corp? Do they even know that Helios never resolved the hidden dangers behind this power? Truvia, are you...
I think I'm also innocent. And then I saw a pink-haired angel, but it was like the wrong one. True.
Are you still using the ocular
I actually
implants
don't know what
Helios Academy
Remielle's
put in us?
summon animation looks like, so I don't know where to look.
As fellow Hollow navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we?
Wait, now that I think about it, of course the other kids at Helios would be alive, while you having their MCB murderer in this economy? I think that there's definitely a world where they can be dead without the MC's involvement, because like we don't know why Helios blew up and why Hollow Zero started expanding. Obviously, it's because of the twins somehow, but it's like they didn't purposely cause the Hollow to expand, so like they couldn't be. So I could see them being the only ones remaining, but it also just makes more sense for them to be people that survive. So, and it is really cool because like I think before this, the only one that was from Helios was Seed, if I remember correctly. So it's really cool to get another Helios member. So that's really nice. And thus my disappointment is immeasurable and my taste ruined.
Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made, but for me, I don't want this power to go to waste. And I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
So then she may have an etheric other if she's... Well, no, she probably doesn't have an... I guess you don't have to be hooked up to the chair to be able to unlock your etheric other. It just kind of like brought him out.
Truvia, you got it wrong. That's not what that incident back then. Helios Academy never fully resolved it.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you tracking me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
I hope the polls go well and win all your 50/50s. I appreciate it, just, you know.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then. We didn't know any better. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives.
This is coming from Hong Kong. Picked up it. You know, Zoe, you're kind of just... Zoe's acting kind of like a boomer. Back in my day, we had characters die and not come back. Back in my day, we had a 50/50 loss pool and no premium characters. Back in my day.
Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant.
I hope you lose Max Pity. I hope not.
Not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
So it seems like she's forgiven us a little bit.
Truvia, I knew you'd be here.
Belle.
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old...
Back in my day, we used to gamble with real money in person. None of this toady waifu shenanigans.
I never would have guessed it'd be...
That was cold, Belle. When your brother saw me, he was a lot more I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time.
I am not a boomer. You're acting like it. In a good way. I don't mean that in a bad way. Is it really gambling if you're guaranteed to win? But I'm not guaranteed to win. I have 50/50 loss. At the casino, a real place. You're gonna have to go outside now. I'm
Now
acting
that the
like
tea
one, but
party's
yes, I
over,
understand.
I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Rose Califer.
Shootery
Maybe
just followed.
next
Thank you so
time,
much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
If we get the
I hope
we can
your 3-1
sit
anniversary is
down
going
and
well. How
catch
are
up
you?
properly.
Back in my day, we used to only have games in Chinese and no other dialogue. That one's good.
No need to.
Oh, that's good.
I've checked the map, so I should be able to find.
That's
my
crazy.
way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself.
I mean, what was that music? Oh, so whenever anyone follows on Twitch, a little pop-up shows up, and that's one of them. So yeah, that music was someone followed me on Twitch. Which thank you again, by the way.
When I got here, the vibe.
I just spit out my water.
kinda
Yes,
off.
achievement.
I did.
Sorry, Belle. I got ahead of myself. I
With
should've
that said,
thought it
it's
through
good
before
music,
bringing
yeah.
up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia
The wolf
understands
inside.
it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to
And
have
we
a
reported
serious
the
problem.
Chinese government. I mean, back in my day, hard pity was 200, and there was no 50-50, and there was no pity carryover. So that was rough.
But there's no way to talk about any of this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
What's your favorite EP from Zenless? Oh, that's like asking what's your favorite, like, premium car. They're all good. BA, max pity is 200. Aren't they changing that? And there's a big problem with it. Like, they're changing it to, like, 180 or something, and you can lose 50-50. Or is that a different... Like, it's... I don't remember exactly who's doing that, but...
Oh,
There's a
it's
game that's
message from
recently
Norma.
going to that, and it sucks.
Toby's made some progress.
That's the max 50-50 and BA. Yeah, they're changing it. It's kind of stinky. My favorite one, I mean, Bernice is always a good option. Lucia's was really fun, too. Norma's is great. I think I'll go with Bernice's, just because, I mean, it's Bernice.
She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored. And there's
But
something
like, all of
important
them
she
are
wants
good.
to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP.
Back in my day, gotcha games or mobile games and 2D art styles and no pity. True. Back when I played Pokemon Masters, the max pity was 500. Yeah, it's like... BA is about to screw up the capital. Yeah, that
All right,
kind of
let's
feels
head over
bad.
there now.
I mean,
Something
the new
important.
CEO that runs BA
Could it be a
used
clue to the
help
real
EA,
culprit?
so you know that kind of gives you a
We
good
should hurry and
representation
find
of where
Norma.
he's coming from. But yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, like, when you think about it, gacha games have like improved drastically in terms of like, you know, not having pity carryover, 200 hard pity, you know, blah blah blah, very little premium currency. So yeah, PMX was greedy. Oh, 100%. I'm glad I got this. Yeah. Why would you hire someone from EA who cleared that? I have no idea. I think it was their parent company. So they didn't really get a choice in it. But then again, I don't play Blue Archive, so I'm not really entirely for sure. Yeah, it is rough. Feels bad. So if you get unlucky and don't get in the write-up until non-90 pulls, you can do 10 more in exchange for points for the other character. Yeah, it's like you get to. It's kind of like a golden companion spirit in a way. This is why I play Tetris 99. All good game. And like they have fully animated cutscenes and stuff. True. The game will never let me down. Also true. Could probably teleport there, but it's fine. And now the rate occurs at 190 that resets and you have to do 200 now. Yeah, it's just rough. Like, I don't play Blue Archive and I feel bad for you guys.
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those bamboo?
Honestly, I'd be okay if they reduced to 200 down or down to like 80 to 90, but they don't seem to. Yeah, like they're changing how it works without adding the benefit of the system.
Wow,
So yeah, it
slow
just sucks.
down. Your expectations are way too high. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done.
Back in my day, gacha games didn't exist. We played GTA. I mean, like, if you really think about it, gacha games existed before GTA, because you had casinos, and they had the little arcade slot machine thingies, so, like, technically they were gacha games.
Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime. I've already seen it plenty of times.
Is it just Remielle? Nope. Who's that? True, but you didn't have to spend real money for it. Yeah.
Sorry. If you just been a little in a moment, you're gonna get in that machine nice and quiet. Shh. Don't be scared. You've been entrusted with a very...
This guy, who is he? Based on what he said, he's
We
gotta be
played
the
backyard
culprit.
baseball. None of y'all know about that.
Exactly.
It's true.
That's what
I
I
do
think
not.
too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there's a culprit. Wait. The culprit mentioned something about...
You may be onto something, Belle. If we can locate that machine, we may be able to trace it back to the culprit.
I do know at
Question
some
is,
point in this quest we get to see where Remielle's been staying, and I wonder where that is in the quest. Probably a little late to
over
middle
there,
half.
on the wall. Looks like there's
I
something
love how
there.
we're just having a back in my day
Can we
competition.
zoom
True.
in on it?
You got it.
There's artwork, yeah.
It looks like graffiti, but it doesn't...
Wait. Isn't that the symbol of...
The Enna gang.
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything...
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
It was just a prank, bro. Just put laxatives in your cake.
Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
Maybe they were tricked.
It's also
Or that.
possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna gang turf. I've heard the Enna gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna gang.
Back in my day, Helios Academy had two baseball
do you
fields.
know where we should start
All right,
looking?
Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
I don't know the exact location.
Because back in my day, Helios Academy is
They
inside a hollow.
sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged.
Clink Market?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu love settle. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu in Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this
Yeah,
point.
because when we go to the
More useful
wishing
than
fountain,
pennies
we always
even.
throw away the bottle caps, and then the Bangbu gets mad at us.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need...
I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out. Are these bugs?
Cecilia, are you secretly a Bangbu or something?
I love my father.
Where'd you get all these
True.
bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then blah, blah, blah. Anyway, the bottle caps you
I
wanted,
love
I
Cecilia's
found
voice
them for
actor.
you.
Like, she does such a good job.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia...
But what do you guys need so many bottles? Oh, I see. And what do
Yeah, okay.
I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along.
Back in
I
my
doubt
day,
you'd
there
get
was no
anyone
day
to
back in
talk.
my day. Time had yet to be
Here,
invented
I marked
yet.
Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over.
All right, let's go. We'll...
She's
It
easily the
seems
best
Clink
in the
Market
game.
is
She is
located on Gear
so
Street.
good. I wonder if, with this
I
new
have planned
district
a
being
route for
unlocked,
you,
if we'll be
Master.
able to actually get more chests. Like overworld chests. Because I'd be okay with that. The way that this game sometimes guides you is really weird. So, the goal is to have free will again by the time we get to the summon session. I don't know how long this immersive story section is, but I don't know.
Guess my taste just can't keep up anymore.
Oh, these guys will actually sing songs from the game, and that's really cool. What are you? Are you just a massive bamboo? So is this whole area new? Kind of looks like it. As an AOD fan, I love that. Yeah. To see his VA brings so much needed emotion and insanity back into the recent stories. Yeah, it's like the chaotic neutral, where they're like, they try to be chaotic good, but it's just so out there. I love the character. How do I... Eos! Eos! Go get it! Also... Hello, it's Fuyu. I hope I said your name properly. It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. So yeah, it looks like I have to continue the main story before I have the ability to, like, get into those, because that's why the icon's locked. Okay, I was trying to be hopeful. Maybe get more polychrome, because boy do I need it before we summon. I'm getting Cecile when she runs. I love her playstyle. I love her character. I love her in general. Somehow just getting her and don't even need seed on her weapon because I can use Antons. Yeah, she's definitely a really, really good character. Yeah, this whole place is new. Like running her as a Hyper Carrier in Hollow Zero with Dino and Suna is so fun. Nice. Yeah, she definitely has a really fun playstyle.
Master, we have arrived at the target location. Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are bamboo everywhere, just like Norma said.
You mind if I show you Nangong's second counter? Sure. It'll be a bit before we get to those, but yeah, you can.
Our target is Clink Market.
Here are you pulling after Remielle? I'm going for
Is
Ceci and
there
Yishwen
anything
Vertical
around
Investment, and
here
then
that looks like
probably
a market?
Lindvern and Aldrada. So, I think I'm going to do one of two things. I'm going to either save for Sunbringer, because if they're releasing all three, I do want to get all three, and that's going to cost a lot of summons. If they don't end up doing that, I may end up grabbing Claret for Arena. But yeah, it's kind of... I am very much leaning towards Sunbringer. Because all the hype around Sunbringer, like Aldrada, is definitely working on me. Secret's VA is also rather interesting. It's really refreshing how the characters have been given their own quirks. Yeah, the Zenless has definitely stepped up how the characters interact, and I'm sure some of that's just the VAs being the VAs, where it's like each character has their own quirks. They're all unique. They have, you know, like speech mannerisms. It's really, really good how all of Ruscalifer has been shaping up so much, and kind of dragging Cecilia into the Ruscalifer era.
Does seem suspicious.
So I agree.
Let's go check it out.
What about Velena's rerun? So I'm probably going to end up saving for some... Sun stole Rem's trailer from her? Yeah, she kind of did. So, like I said, I will probably end up... I don't want to say I probably will end up summoning for Velena, but like, I hope that there's enough time to give me more testing with Remielle to see if I actually really need Velena or not. Or if I can use what I have. Also, new NPC unlocked. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Where are your summons? Chat. Ban that guy. No. Keep exploring. I gotta max out my stuff somehow. Does anyone in chat know if we can already get M for Pyrois, or if that's later? You really need Velena. It's rough without her. See, you say that, Zoe, but I have a very, 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 very smart Zenless player that is very much smarter than I am. That doesn't say that you need Velena. Actually, according to them, you don't need wind in general. And I am inclined to believe them, as everything else that they've said has been 100% spot on. This place looks sick. M4 Pyrus is August 5th. I gotcha. Thank you. I am Cockaboo? Interesting. Your charm nearly rivals Lady Sunbringer. Actual false. You need wind for her scaling and refridge stacks. Yeah, but you don't have to solely use wind. Like, it's wind is her best. I'm not saying it's not, but she doesn't stop functioning because you don't have a wind character. She still functions. I'm a smart ZZZ player too. Don't validate me in return for Stan's information. Stan's not the one telling me this. Like, yes, I have a very well-informed chat, and I appreciate each and every one of you. But, like, this guy... This guy is beyond what I can comprehend.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up some...
I'm not saying you guys aren't.
Yeah.
But just because I don't have a win doesn't mean Remielle is completely invalid.
Everything should be set. We should go in and take a look.
Huh? What? I gave info? Go me! Yay! High five, me!
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind... That bamboo seems really well informed.
Interesting. I'll do that in a minute. I want this. Okay, hold on. I gotta do a quest. What? That's... What? Okay. I'm not saying she's invalid, but I'm saying she really wants one on our team. Or you will have to really find some other options. I have other options. Like I said, I have plans. I'm not going to spoil them, but I have plans.
No response. What's going on? Wait.
Ask me anything. I've seen people use Jane Piper Remielle and it worked. She's definitely the best and easiest for now. I recommend Vivian. Yeah, so like, I'm chilling. Bernice can work as a main driver. Yeah. When is Gambit time? Soonish. Stands ready. But you probably don't have Bernice, so go someone else. You underestimate my powers, Zoe. The Enoch gang has no secret passcode. Any claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Members of the Enoch gang verify each other's identity through badges they carry with them. These badges feature special anti-counterfeit measures, and forfeiting one is no easy feat. The Enoch gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if they encounter an Enoch gang member, just shout "Long live Lady Sunbringer" a couple of times. I want to see Remielle. Oh, I mean, we'll get there. Before single grace. Right. That's just how the 50-50 loss system works. Velena gives a lot of buffs, doesn't require too much on-field time, and is mostly why she ends up being so good. But if you have Vivian or Bernice, it's not like she deletes your account. Correct. Yes. And I am an owner of Vivian. I have every standard except a standard I want. I feel like that's a trend, Xavier. How the gang operates, right? Vivian forever? True. My goat. You couldn't agree on something. Some wanted the NR gang is the most NR, while others want to dictate your logic or release some ringers. In the end, we just don't have one. At this point, it kind of is. If it makes you feel any better, I don't have Yanqing either. Is this Ace Attorney? This mechanic's been in HSR a few times. Literally the only non-limited character I have. Good. Yanqing sucks. Since we don't have a secret passcode, how do we prove members of the same thing? After all, what if some shady English sneaks in here? That'd be a total disaster. It would be really funny if it's a dance-off. Defend Bangby Rice, protect Lady Sandler. Like Sparksy once said, that's exactly why I'm saying Velena's buffs are good to pass out Remielle's scaling buffs. She doesn't take off field, so Remielle can take up on field. Yep. Like, I'm not saying... Like, I understand how important Velena is, but not having Velena doesn't brick Remielle. It's just not ideal. And I have ways around it. Unlockers. Alright, we're in. This is where we get the EOS sneaky sequence.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the retroflux zone. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should...
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
To think there are Bangbu living beneath
500
the city.
Denny's apiece. What happens if I talk to this guy?
Gang.
The entire retroflux zone? The place is a maze. I'm sure Fairy can do this for us, but I want to see what he says. Rough. But you will most likely pull Velena if she runs at good time and not in between a Void Hunter or anything if somebody isn't after her. Julie has to rerun at a good time for your account. Correct. Paper on the floor? Hold on. Can I control that over there? It's highlighted like I can. I can't open my map. So I don't want to accidentally miss any chests.
Why are they looking at me
Like,
now?
I probably would have pulled Velena, but I significantly needed more. So I had to make a choice and I chose correctly.
elevator's broken.
Yep. It's almost like I saw that
Maybe
first.
I can try hacking into those robots.
EOS has taken control of the robot. Use the joystick to move around the robot. Press icon to switch to ball form or for higher speed movement. When available, you can also press the switch button to switch forms. Okay. EOS has taken... I guess the same thing. I'm glad you're not completely abandoning the idea. I mean, like, I care about what's best for my account, but I have to think of my account as a whole. So,
it worked.
like,
Just as I
yeah.
thought.
I'm not opposed to getting reruns. I got reruns all the time in HSR. Apparently we're playing Metroid.
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Maybe I can try lining it.
I see. I see. There we go. My ADHD just kicked in, so I want to clean my entire house in one go. Alright. Good luck, have fun. Destroy everything. Destroy everything. Okay. Give me all the love. Yes. Mine. That's pretty easy. Oh, this is giving a lot of Interbroke coins. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder if you can unlock M4 Pyrois now, or you just can't and you're just collecting the stuff ahead of time.
There are so many narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangbu from the Enna gang usually get
Pulling.
around? Wait, am I supposed to go down like this? It's faster than I expected.
We are chilling. This is not fast. We are fine. Can we come here to play? True. All right.
It should open if I hit that switch.
There we go. Bro, the way to their hideout is massive. Can I have? Thank you. I will never leave the ball form. The ball form is life. I'm assuming we can come back here at some point, because they wouldn't... I don't think that they would leave chests just here that you never get the option to come back to and get.
The elevator broke down.
But, I don't know.
Okay, that's... The Enna gang's Bangbu keep mentioning this revelation. Could it be a clue about the cult?
Interesting.
What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit?
Bro, now this would be a Bangbu to have out on field. This guy's chonky. Move out of the way. I'll take that. I see. There we go. Oh, talking about this crazy, believe that there's someone who's knows the spot of every chess convention and knows exactly where they are, and his name is AI. Oh yeah? Decided that I trust Rue in my life. That's a pretty good one to trust, actually. She's pretty caring. Even though well, she'll say that she doesn't, but she definitely does. That is a good one, Zeka. I can agree with that one. Bamboo cannon, get in, fire. Okay.
I don't even know where to start. That this can even be called a vehicle, or that absurdly precise probability.
Unless there's actually a person that places those chests in the game. I would assume that it's a person, because you have to keep in mind if it's just randomly placed, they have a chance of being in the ground, clipped, inaccessible, or not like openable, if that makes any sense. So yeah, I would assume it's a person. Like, how I would assume that they do it is they would break off the map into chunks, and then each person would have, like, each chunk would have like 3 or 4 people that would have a list of, okay, they need 5 exquisite chests, 10, you know, common chests, XYZ. They would have a number of how many quotas they have to hit per that chunk, and then just go from there. Because, like, when you make the terrain, you kind of make the terrain with the interactables in mind. Like, this is where a chest is going to go, this is where a puzzle is going to go, this is where a quest is going to go, and so on and so forth. So, like, they're not really just, you know, poking on a map and that's where the chests are going to be. It's all made to interconnect with each other.
Why is
I like they place them as they create the map due to how uneven distributed even in R&R and Sumeru. Yeah. He's the largest. Are we gonna get to see an absolutely massive Bamboo? That'd be sick. That would be awesome. Some places are designed just with a chest in mind, like those frozen ones in Dragon Spine. Yeah. This place is massive. Oh, now I unlock the map. Sweet. Okay, so there's 3 chests left. Because I got all the... That's a huge area. So I got all these. Can I... Thank you. So that's probably a puzzle, if anything. Or actually, that's probably how I get over here. I want that now. I need both of these. How do I get... How do I get over there, actually? Hold on. Now, can I only view the map when I'm in this? How do I... What? Rin just one-shot Sparksicon? Very good. That is a boss down there. Oh, that's 2 enemies down there. I lost motivation clean in. Now I'm back here. You say that like it's a bad thing. Like you don't enjoy my streams, Xavier. That hurts, man. Okay, so that's another thing. I guess I just have to do the story and then I'll unlock the ability to go into the ball form later. Ooh, hold on. Aha! Gotcha! No! Give him back, please! Please, give him back! I must claim ball form. Yeah, I have to have the ball form. Where's Remielle? I think she's probably still stuck in that suit. You don't have the ball. I want the ball! Oh, great prophet. Dude's sprouting grass.
So this is Prophet Boo.
Crap. I want summons. Soonish.
I'm starting to regret fixing that elevator. This revelation thing.
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the
And everyone wants to know how I did in the replies, which is crazy. I mean, like, yeah, it is a little out there, because when you open the summon screen, you immediately go to Remielle. So, like, maybe if you're playing on PS5, maybe there's stick drift and it went down one without you realizing it. I'll take you to see the great one right now. Oh, we're gonna see Velena.
Oh, is that so?
It's Velena. We're in chat. We win. Even I'm confused on that. Me too. For a channel named One More Pull, there's not very many pulls. So I don't really think that that's a good. That's.
Could that be the culprit?
I know that. Huh? That's not Velena. We win. Absolute cinema. Our wife is here. We win. We clear. Let's go.
What are you doing?
I was wondering when we were gonna Remielle again. So the name One More Pull doesn't really mean that I pull frequently. It means it like I can either pull frequently or I can pull a lot, and I tend to pull a lot in you know, at once. So like it's not false advertising. It's just projection because people want me to pull often, but I pull a lot. So one more pull. One more pull should do one pull every time at the end of stream just to keep the game going. Yeah, you don't get enough summons to do that, or I would, because I have thought about doing that, but I'm not a free-to-play, but I don't plan on spending a whole lot. So like a lot of what I do get is from playing the game and doing like events and stuff. So like, you just don't break even when you do that. And then you have the weird occurrences where it's like, if I get close to a 50-50, do I really want the character and do I? So I have thought about doing that before, multiple times.
Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He is the partner in crime of a fugitive.
A single pull, not even a 10? Yeah, even a single, you don't break even. It's one pull a week. Yeah.
Answer me, Remielle. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my. That is like barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude.
Remielle's awesome.
Yes? Haven't I mentioned before?
Technically 2 pulls a week, but you know. So yeah, that's not Xavier. That's not hoping your case. Hey, Remielle calls cute. I'll take it.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
She can threaten me anytime. I can't always. And your temper Gamba? It's getting close. I want to be able as soon as we get free of the immersive effect, we probably will. I would like Cantos to be here, but we have crossed the 3 hours, so this is where YouTube's gonna start pushing stream.
You haven't used this,
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me?
Sure. What would you like to know?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient. Didn't I already tell you?
So, you're the...
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff. The one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in reason.
But don't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate you?
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It Must have been over 100 years ago.
That dude's over 100?
Imagined a Bangbu could live that
No
long.
wonder he's spreading grass.
In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter. And a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer. The person they hold most dear.
I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
That makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed?
Oh, because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers, they're all imposters.
They're imposters. Interesting. Remember the Rommel dude that appeared in 2.7? Yeah, so is he just irrelevant now? I mean, kinda, yeah. Probably. I got bored, now I'm back. Welcome back, dude. It's nice to see you. As somebody who summons plenty, you break even plenty doing 1 pull a week? Yeah, but Zeka, you fund via currencies. You don't collect daily, so what are you talking about?
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now. Even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers.
I like the static effect that kind of tells you he's talking through Eos.
Who knows? At the they believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the
So
true
what? So
Lady
that
Sunbringers are
huh?
calling out for help.
Yes, I was playing in PS5 and there was stick drift. So that's probably what it was. The stick drift made you go down a banner, so when you went to summon, you pulled on Arya. Bro appeared for 1 patch, got pushed to the side. I mean, to be fair, a lot of that stuff happens in gacha
Revelation they
games.
saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a bit. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta, the true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Dailies have nothing to do with it. Dailies literally have everything to do with it. What are you talking about?
Wait.
The fact Nangong only got an event didn't appear in main story that patch.
imprisoned?
That is kind of unfortunate, because Nangong has a really interesting
That
like
doesn't make sense.
stuff going on, and we
can't
just don't know about it
imagine
anymore.
anyone being capable of something like that.
Bro, if we actually get to play as Sunbringer, and the 3 air quote Sunbringers are actually bad guys trying to like tame the, or not tame, but fester Void Hunter enchanters, that would be so peak. That'd also be a way for them to get out of making all 3 Sunbringers playable. But that'd be so peak. Oh, that'd be awesome. I'm mostly waiting for Nangong to come back in the story. I'm interested in seeing why her and Remielle's wings are so similar with similar names. True, actually. Yeah, that's one of the things. That may be why they didn't touch on it, because they're like the same Thyron, maybe? Or, yeah, like, there's things like that, but I'm not entirely sure.
Sorry, I've got no idea. All right, Mr. Curious. No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same.
Remember Toby? We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna gang looking for answers.
Most of the story really went to Ari and Suna, which is quite disappointing. I mean, to be fair, Suna was the main patch of the main push of the AODs, and then Arya was the main DPS. So like, Like, it makes sense. I would have loved if we got more on Nangong, because out of the 3, Nangong's the one that I'm most curious about, probably because she's the one that we have the least amount of answers for. But yeah, I mean, like, it's just unfortunate.
Singularity leakage. The culprit behind the Bamboo case, the Enna gang, Greta Blulu. If my guess is right.
What is it, Remielle?
No, it's nothing.
We do know AOD
Just
will
a
return
passing
though. I'm pretty
thought.
sure they're coming back for a concert.
Speaking of
That might have been
which-
mentioned briefly somewhere. I think, yeah, you're correct. I don't know where it was mentioned, but yeah, they're coming back.
How about I can step in as Lady Remielle of the Enna gang? Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna gang Bamboo assist you in locating.
I don't know
this
what's going on. I skipped the story
crime
base.
scene.
Really? That
And
would
then
be
she's
a
gonna ask for
huge
something
help.
about us in return.
Wait. This doesn't come with some extra condition.
Oh my, Mr. Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages
Sorry
ago.
guys, I'm a LARPer. Hey, if you enjoy the game,
Investigate
that's what matters.
Greta Blulu.
It might have been a side convo after the restaurant event. True, and like the Angels of Illusion still have a YouTube channel where they have like fully 3D rigged, or not really 3D, but they have rigged VTuber models.
And
So like
if I'm
it'd be a waste
mistaken,
if they literally
Greta
just did it for that
Blulu
one
and
instance.
The culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Remielle, you really should do something about your habit of speaking in riddles.
Yeah, they're still posting on it as well. Yeah. Well, that's okay, because Astro Yao's there and she's pretty factual. Holy.
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved.
But the CN
safely
fandom
in
likes the
their
AODs.
garden
I'll
of
continue giving them
ignorance,
content like how Astro
while
and everyone showed up in their
guiding those who
streams.
seek the truth one step
I was so
at a
hyped for
time
that!
to the heart
I
of
love, I mean, I like Astro too. She's great, but I love Evelyn!
In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
God, Evelyn's so cool. I'm getting old, chat.
Griff's good.
Do we
at
have freedom?
rallying
No,
people.
not yet, dang it.
He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope everything goes smoothly.
I need Astro Yao merch. True. I need Evelyn merch. I need it now. Okay. So in theory, give me the robot. Give me the ball. I still can't get the ball. I'm gonna cry. I'm sad. How do I get, like, do I go? I don't know. All right, since this is going to be a longer stream, I'm going to take multiple breaks. I need to get myself some more water, and I need to check up on my puppies. I wish I was smart enough to play Evelyn. Oh, so it's really not that hard. It's very, very smart. Not very smart. Evelyn's a lot easier to play than you think. I fully believe that you can do it. With that said, I will be right back. Zeka's lying, I'm not. Evelyn is hard to play, bro. No, she's not. I mean, like, you kind of have to understand how her mechanics work, but you just read her bio and then you kind of understand what to do. And now it is kind of dependent on what characters you have, because the characters do change how you play. But yeah, I want Evelyn so I can play with Astrid. Yeah, it's very fun. Guys, is he pulled yet? Nope. He's really milking it. Chat, when I don't spend summons immediately upon going live. Chat, if I summoned immediately, no one would actually see them. So it's good if I save them, yeah? I think I'm pretty sure he's just waiting until he gets out of the focus story mode. Pretty much, yeah. See, Sufuyu's got my back. He pays attention to me. Or she. I got a snack. I've left multiple times, it still hasn't happened. Yeah. There's a reason for that. Guys, you like my profile picture? Yes. Gojo, where? Nine win. Can we do summons? In a bit, yeah. Evelyn, Dylan, and Astra is our best team. Evelyn, Norma, and Astra are our best teams. Dylan is interchangeable with Norma depending on who you're fighting. I mean Norma, not Dylan. Yeah. They're very close together. Took a while to get a snack. Did you run down the street? No, I had to take care of my puppies. What do I think of your profile picture now? 10 out of 10.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
I realize that Norma and Dylan are equal in terms of performance with Evelyn. Yeah, like they're both really, really good. So it's not a bad thing to have one or the other. I don't know if you want both, but
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
But for a character like Yishuan who really loves Ultsman, Dylan's better. I mean, yeah, like it's always been DPS dependent, right? Like you're not gonna run Trigger with a character that doesn't need what she does. All stunners are DPS dependent.
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit.
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this again.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective. Besides,
DPS Nangong.
Rather than concern yourself with such trivial
Now Xavier's
details,
on something.
my adorable little
From everything I've seen in Red,
before we
Dylan and Norma
officially
kind
set
of are
out,
about
could you
trading one
change
big burst of
back
damage
into
or
your
to
proxy
maybe a
form
slightly
for
more
me?
consistent smaller one. Don't quote me on that. I've never played Norma. Norma allows for more consistent follow-ups and consistent swap-ins. Dylan's all about, okay, here's the one instance of damage. Go, 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 go.
Those
So yes,
short
it is
little
kind of
arms
like
and legs won't be much help
which
after
character cares
all.
about which one more, which is why Norma is better than Dylan, because Norma allows her to consistently get swap in, which builds up her stacks more, which then allows Astra to build up stacks, which then allows Evelyn to build up stacks, which then allows Evelyn to do more damage. So
Understood.
Not dialing is about buffs and alt spam. Yeah, so big instances of damage.
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still feel like Remielle's keeping something from us. Just like she said in her little Q&A
And also
game.
stun windows, lots and
You're
lots of
not
stun
allowed to
windows, which
lie,
is probably
but
when
that
you
doesn't
want to drop
mean
your
you have
dial
to
and
tell
infused ultimate
everything.
from your positive review. Yep. Norma could just kind of let you do stuff regardless of if you have it or not. How long is this going to take?
And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady
How long is what
Sunbringer
gonna?
in the
I don't
first
know.
place.
I have no
Or
idea
she's
how long
actually
this
after
immersive
her.
storytelling is gonna take. Usually it breaks it up into chunks, so this is longer than I thought it would take. So I did not intend to wait this long.
I considered asking her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the retroflux. As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrois' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gertablulu. I have a feeling there's a connect.
Yeah, Remielle hinted. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Trying to understand Evelyn notations is like trying to play Mono Ice Miyabi back in the day. Sufuyu,
Ellie
would
and
it help
Sophia
if you
should
saw
both be
me
resting
play
in their
Evelyn?
rooms. Want me to call them over to
Because
help?
like Evelyn is probably my most precise team.
That won't be necessary. Too many people could compromise the investigation, and it might make the Enna gangbang uneasy as well.
Guys, Tom Holland's playing Zhao. He's Tom Holland's too tall.
Besides,
Can't be playing Zhao.
with Pyrois and Remielle accompanying me.
Okay, stay alert.
Target located. Optimal route
I don't know for
planned.
sure, but Evelyn looks simple to me. As a
All right,
casual, of
we
course.
should get going.
Yes, as a casual. It's quite simple. I don't even know how to play Yi Shuangwang. I just spam buttons. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what you don't really have to do anything else with Yi Shuangwang. That's what you do. Okay. We have... Are we still technically... We still technically are an immersive there. But that's not the end of the world because... We can now... How the freak? Guess what? What's up, Gloom?
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this... Huh?
Secret. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Why don't you collect your gifts? It's bugging me.
Greetings, Mr. Wise. While on patrol, I came
Bro
across this
teleported and
bamboo
entered
citizen.
story. Yes, sir.
He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire
Give
about
me
his
a minute. Okay.
situation.
If you want to show you gameplay, I'd appreciate it since I want to try and get good clear with her on a friend's account. Sure. What characters do you have? Because I have Norma Astra on Evelyn. If you don't have them, I still think it's good to
Waiting
watch
for
it because
someone.
that's like her premium, and
And
you
who
just
might
kind
that
of
be?
water it out from there. But that's dependent on a few things. Why don't I collect my gifts? Because I'm still debating on who I'm going to pick.
Is he the one?
I have a very, very easy answer with the weapon. I'm obviously going to pick Lucia's weapon, but I don't know what character to pick.
Before he gives himself away.
The chat made a really good point with Lucia, but chat also made a really, really good point with Ambi.
Secret.
Sandy
Actually,
specifically.
the person
So
he's waiting
I don't
for
know who
is-
to pick. That's why. So I'm putting it off. And unfortunately, I cannot make the exclamation mark go away, or I would have too, because it... Yeah. I love seeing... I love seeing Gojo on my donations page. Thank you, dude. Absolutely. Let me pull it up right now. Hello, Ketchup. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. so funny. Night with Oli. We are gonna have to drop you down just a tad. Woo! Nah, he donate true. Gojo demands Astrio. Gojo would listen to Astrio.
Citizen.
Mr. Gaboo.
I do not know. But we must stay here. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Mr. Gaboo.
It's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right? Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? Ah, wait. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long.
Ah, the Uma is delusional.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
This is taking way longer than expected. What's going on, Chris?
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage.
These two. How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not.
Is this actually the story, or did I accidentally trigger like an event or something? Because this does not seem
If she learns that
plot
Remielle is
relevant.
involved, explaining the
Okay, never mind.
situation
Plot
will be
relevant.
Complicated. Oh well.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Fair.
I'm bored. As long as you make us our Nornrua. And aka, I did what I could. I'm not playing Teed, so I don't want to play it.
No, absolutely not.
It's part of the
This has
story. Okay. I mean, Ketchup, you can do what I did, and you could ram your head into MOC until you beat it with a very specific team. I did that for 5 hours, 31 attempts. I wouldn't say it was enjoyable, but it's something to do.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far.
Pause the game. My friends acquire my immediate assistance.
You're acting more and more like... Still,
Astro,
I have
yeah.
some understanding.
Your
of what
brother
kind of
changed his
person
name to
Secret is.
Gojo SGSG.
Rigid, earnest.
Yeah?
Fair
I am
enough.
not Gojo. Oh,
That's the
Gojo
nature
of the gacha,
intuition.
what is your wisdom?
Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. All right, enough of that. We should head off to
I
the
build
crime
Gogo
scene
Mission
on the
Rin, I'm
lower
spinning
level of the
prisms.
Retroflux
Serval.
zone.
Serval for what? Does Serval go
The
with either of
entrance
those
is
two?
this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Okay, now can I exist? Give it to me, please. Hold on. I saw the prompt for a second. If I spam... No. Dang it, I just want to do one of the resorts, man. Wait, I need to check how long it'll take me to get a stream streak if I take 1 to 2. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck here? I just want the chests. So we can go see Remielle's... not house. Can we see these? I don't know what this is, but probably auction point. That's programming. Brewery. So this is Ruscaliford. This is where they stay. A key to something. That's a really good drawing. That's an enchainer. I don't know what that is. So I don't know. I just wanted to max her out. I mean, fair. BoJack Horseman. My obsession with Gojo is getting out of hand. It's alright. I had my era where I was like, this Akuna guy's pretty cool. And then Shibuya happened and I was like, maybe not so much. So, yep. That's approximately 6 months more. 6 months more and growing strong. I appreciate you, Crest. So my friend had asked me what is this and sent me a picture of Remielle. That's Jesus.
All right, Griff.
That's gotcha
enough
Jesus.
flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get
I don't think they like Remielle too much. Impossible. Everyone loves Remielle. I'm not ready for the next season. I am. I've read the manga. I've been traumatized for a long time. But yeah, the next season is about to go crazy. See, even if I say I want to prepare, I can't leave the area. I am stuck here. I cannot leave the area. I am stuck. So it's like giving me the options.
How are your preparations coming along? Are we ready to go? It'll be dark soon, so we should get moving.
Bro, it's such a good show and I can't watch it. Interesting. What's it about? And those points I got were not enough for an ad. Oh no. Just pull you're in front of Miss Remy. True, actually. That's true. That's factual. That is indeed factual.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. The lingering ether here.
Yeah, but we're in story right now.
Similar to the energy hub. The concentration and activity levels are way off.
I guess, Xavier, you make a good point. Zenless doesn't have characters that just spawn in the overworld like Wuthering Waves does. Could I ask you to put Gojo on screen, or is that a no? I asked earlier, but you didn't see it. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I would say no. I would be more than happy to, because boy, do I have some funny images of Gojo, but that's crossing into intellectual property competition that I don't think I can handle. So I do apologize. Because, like, Hoyo is perfectly fine with me doing this with their characters, like, they're fine with it. Anime is a different medium, and are much more likely to get me strick if I were to do that. That's okay, I just want to check. I appreciate it. Like I said, I would love to. I have some insane images of Gojo. But yeah.
No, that tickles.
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little world, of course. Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you
Then we'll be even, Steven.
And you can try to get me to sneeze.
Nope, forget
No,
it.
I wanted to grab the
I have a feeling
feather!
you're still hiding something. This isn't this.
Oh, do you really think that poorly of me? Still, if you'd rather
I wanted the
pass up
feather.
opportunity, so be it.
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity aren't normal. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the so, as we keep moving deeper,
I love
we'll need to
Remielle, me
avoid
too.
singularity leakages as much as possible. I'm confident in my abilities as a
Don't
proxy,
you love Remielle? True.
so it shouldn't
I
be
do.
a problem. Remielle?
I'm listening. Please.
About the EU
go
gameplay
on.
thing, I checked my friend's account and they have Dylan instead of normal, but I'm curious as to what that team looks like. Okay, so I don't have Dylan. I do have Norma, but I can most certainly show you what Evelyn can do. I am by no means the best Evelyn player in the world. It is just the team that I'm the most comfortable with, all the ones on my account.
Apologies.
But I'd say that I'm
My
decent.
mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again.
But yeah, so I'll definitely do that because we are doing. I would like to do endgame today with Remielle, and then we can just throw Evelyn on the offside. Of course, if we can actually get a good build for Remielle,
Really?
because like we have a lot of equipment farming to do.
Relax. I'll follow your lead.
But you betcha, I
After
can definitely
all,
do that. Remielle's been a cool character. I loved her even in the lore trailer. True,
proxy.
like all the characters in the trailer were amazing. We get to.
I'll leave the route
What?
planning to you. Oh,
We get to, huh?
Must we use that title? Oh, great wanted void hunter?
Oh, great wanted void
You're
hunter.
always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
It'd be pretty cool if she floated in the air. Me personally, I'm pulling Joyous. True. Perfect chance to pull. That is true. But what if we wait? Do you see what I see in the corner? What? Astra? You mean this? Oh, sorry guys, gotta get my achievements. I see Velena, which is a sign. I don't know what you're talking about. Astra's in the corner.
What's wrong? Are you lost too?
I don't know what you're talking about. She's right in front of you. I cannot wait for Joyous in the team comp. Yeah, I see Miyabi. Actually, just steal the story version of it. Right, I just never leave I just bug my game so I never leave story so I can just use it forever. Yeah, Joyous is gonna be sick. Miyabi, I know my goat. And she's not in the story right now, so that should show you how needy Remielle is. Yeah, but they also give me Pyroid, so like, how realistic is this? Earlier today, I was watching a big content creator on Twitch who didn't even know what to do, and he started insulting people for sending him YouTube videos he could watch. According to him, they weren't interesting enough to make YouTube video out of. That's cringe. I mean, I don't usually make videos out of the YouTube videos people send me because I feel like they should get the credit for it, not me. But insulting them is crazy. Yeah, we need to come home. True. I was pissed. I would be too. Especially if you ask for help and then you're like, no, these aren't good enough. That's crazy. Miyabi, my favorite one character. You know, unironically enough, there was talks for a little bit that Miyabi will get a side path and it'll be a win character. Do you know how funny that would be? The devs hate Miyabi so much they made her again, and now she's just even stronger. Change into Miyabi? I can't! I'm stuck in story. Am I free? Hold on. This is important. Am I free? Can I be free? When is Gamba? Right now, if I can be free. Freedom? Yes! I'm free! I mean, like, the story's really good, so, like, that's fine. But, yes! Also, no, I worked hard for my Miyabi, true. So why are they people asking for help then? I don't know. So, you can pull mid-story. I know I can pull mid-story, but there's a specific reason why I wanted to be free. And it's because of this. So I have an emergency fund of summons that I can use if I need to. And here's what I mean. I have been saving these forever. So if we ever need them, I can clear all of this stuff and get the polychrome from it. Which is why I wanted to summon when we have free reign, because I can go here and do it. Because if we didn't, then those would just kind of sit there. So that's why I wanted to be free, so that we can go there. You cannot escape, cannot get out. Never gonna get. Yep. Please change into me. What is that? It's called a backup plan. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna cry. Oh, is it because I'm tracking it? There we go. I'm free again. You're a hoarder? Yes, sir. Okay. It's like a skip button for certain game modes. Yeah, it basically allows me to click quick clear achievements so I just get the asteroid from them without having to actually do them. So, that's what that is. Could press O. Could I press O? It's the anniversary stuff. I haven't claimed this because I don't know who I'm going to pick yet. But it's just the anniversary stuff. Like, we get a free S rank and a free signature weapon. Are you summoning right now? Thank you, sure. Miyabi, Mia, Goat. Reprint. You all better pray for a win. I swear. Claim Lucia's engine. Yeah, I'm going to claim the Wenjin. I just don't know who to pick for the character. Alright. I'm praying for a win. Zoe, my goat. Hugo? I don't know about Hugo. I only know him. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Alright, we should be good. I'm praying for Gojo. I hope you lose at max pity. So what if I pray for a lose? Then I'm going to be really sad, and I'm going to lose. I hope you get Remy early, unlike me. I am the GOAT. True. So, today is finally the day. 3.1 has been out a little bit, and we're finally live and streaming this. So, it's time to gamba for Remielle. Now, this may be the first instance that I go for a Mindscape specifically, but that's only if I get really lucky and I don't lose 50-50 and stuff. We may be able to go for a Mindscape. I don't know. So, but we are absolutely going to get Remielle. We're going to try for Wenjin, and if we get both without getting horribly unlucky, we might actually end up going for a Mindscape because our M1 is actually quite good. So with that said, and this is the first time I've ever done this because it's a anniversary and yeah, so this is going to happen. For those of you wondering, this is my custom search pool. And then what pity am I at? What pity am I at? I'm at 5. So I'm at 9 pity. So pretty much nothing. Marble Pool's gonna get Remielle anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, but if I lose, then I won't go M1. If I win, then I get M1. I'll try for M1. So like, if you guys want to see more gambling, you hope that I win. You know what? Win. Let's go. The first time he does vertical investment on his own. If I win. With that said, her summer skin is so pretty. True. With that said, she's gonna come home right now. We're gonna get her early first temple. Watch this. That would have been really funny, but alas, no. Double A rank, though. I will take this. The more rebate that I can get, the better. What? Take from Polychrome? 20 pity? No? Okay. That's fine. You know? It's her turn for the Q&A game. So now it's our turn for the Q&A game. So now she's going to come home. Watch. 30 pity. Right here. Dang it. I also don't know what her 3 A ranks. See, this is the game telling me I'm gonna end up playing Piper with Remielle. 40 pity. I might be off by 10 already. No? Okay. We do have 50-50, so we do have to win the 50-50. How can you tell if it's an S rank? So there's 2 ways to tell. It will obviously tell you like on the TV board, but, and I'll point it out right here. This screen right here, when it gets to this, the tape will shake violently before you get to this screen. So it's kind of like how the ticket turns hieroglyphics in HSR. Her animation is her flying across the screen and stuff. I gotcha. All right. We're getting into the area of soft pity. So please come home. Please let me win the 50-50. Please let me win the 50-50. Please. 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 3 A ranks. I don't know. Chad, do you guys have a lot of luck with A ranks, or is it just me? Because every time I do these, I get like 2 or 3 A ranks a pop, which is good for rebate. Okay. We're pretty much almost guaranteed to get it right here. Watch. No! I have to go to hard pity? That's insane. Zeka was right. I'm gonna have to go to hard pity. That's crazy. That is insane. Okay, so see how it got really shaky and violent right there? That's how you can tell. And then you obviously... It's the first one. You gotta be kidding me. I'm so scared. I usually get like 2 or 3 A-rings. Okay, so it's not just me. Sunbringer's here to come find a dance partner. Okay, chat. I'm not even worried because I'm gonna rip it right here. She's gonna come home and we're gonna get her engine in 10-10. Remielle. Yes! Woo! Woo! Yes! Easy! Like I said, easy! Let's go! Let's go! My queen, my goat! Let's go! Okay, run it back. Immediate. 71 pity, we have the 50-50. What? Oh, actually, that's true. What? You, this one, and this one. And then I think Fusion Compiler. I'll do that for now. Eventually, you'll probably want to swap this out one for Fusion Compiler, and Fusion Compiler's not bad. Okay. Actually, this is goated. I didn't even think about this, because if you get the A rank, you can always have Kaboom on here, and it's just instant win. First, 10 pull. Right here. Coming home. Give me the weapon. All I can ask for. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. 2 A ranks. I'll take that. I think the only thing we really need from A ranks is Kaboom. You gotta be kidding me. 18,000? Chat, look away. Chat, look away. Chat, look away. Okay, this one right here. I'm a hoarder. I can't help it. Dang. I guess in like theory, it's much better to get double A ranks in the character, because like getting character rebates much better than getting. I guess refinement 5 for like Kaboom is really nice. Dang it. But other than that, getting extra characters is better. 3 A ranks. I'm really just keeping an eye out for Kaboom, if I'm being honest. Kaboom is what we need. Kaboom, Monotonos, and it's all true. We win these. We do in fact win these. It's just she doesn't want to make things too easy for us, right? So these rich people sicken me. I am not rich. No. Hey, we're going to hard pity every time. I won't complain as long as we win. Game. This is your cue to give it to me. Yes. Okay. Hold on. We got it. It's not the first one this time. It's not the second one this time. Just put Kaboom on the radar, bro. I mean, like, I don't actually need Kaboom. I'm going to lose to Caesar's Engine. I'm sorry. Well, now you jinxed it, Musical. Now it's gonna happen. It would be crazy if I lose to Caesar's Wenjin and I don't have her yet. Maybe I shouldn't have changed the Wenjins yet. Okay, watch. We're looking for a pure white Wenjin with, I think it's 4 wings. Watch this. 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 It's gonna be your Wenjin. No problem. Skip. 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 Get on the next part. GG, go next. That's not it. We're looking for S rank. Go, 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 go. Okay, that scared me. I'm not gonna lie. That scared me a little bit. Next one. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, we're getting close. Heart's pounded. Come on. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! I don't need to know what else is in here. We got the weapon! We got the weapon! Yes! Now, how many summons do we have left? 122. M1's pretty good. M1's pretty good. Would Remielle appreciate M1? This is also kind of a pseudo chance to get Yanagi Mindscapes, which I wouldn't be mad about. M1, go for it. She's gonna come on right here, watch this. First temple. That would've been so funny. Remielle would appreciate. True. I mean, 50% all res pen. Also factual, yeah. If we win or lose 50-50, we're not going anymore. So we have to win. If we lose, we're not going beyond that. I will just hoard the guarantee for whatever comes out next. Whatever I decide I need next. The polychrome is dwindling. Gamba, 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 gamba. You mentioned you get M2 in 1 pull. It hasn't happened to me. I've only gotten one copy of... Or sorry. I've only gotten 2 copies of the same banner character one time, and that was back when I played Genshin 4 years ago. But it's okay, because it's going to happen right here. Double A. Maybe double A. Make up for it. Triple. I'll take that. It might not happen. True. Factual. If I will it into existence, it's going to probably be a cat. Oh, I can't lose to Nekomata. All right, we're getting close. I can taste the soft pity. We're getting close. No, I can taste it. Tastes angelic. Okay, we're in Soppity range. Wormhole, you are getting a normal amount of A ranks. I know, right? Well, it's okay, because that means that I'm using all of my luck for Remielle. So I'm okay getting normal amount of A ranks. I'm okay with that. Because I'm just compounding my luck to get an S rank, right? To win the S rank 50-50. So, we have a high chance of getting it here. Remember, we have to win the 50-50. We are not go. Okay, 50-50. We have an S rank. 2? Just 1. It's the last one. Okay. I don't think those were supposed to be edible. Everything's edible if you try hard enough. We have to win the 50-50 because we're not going beyond this. Do we get M1 first M1 premium character on my account? Will it be Remielle? Actually, no. It will be Remielle. Remielle will be the first premium character I have on my account that I get M1. First one. And it deserves. Absolutely deserved. We win these. Give it to me. Don't say I'm going to lose to Caesar. Don't do it to me. No, we have to stay strong. Remielle. That scared me a little bit. Remielle. GG, go next. Remielle, watch. That's a ball. Remielle, give me the angel. Give me the angel.
Attendant Lycon at your service.
Again, we do not have the funds to do it again. I would have been perfectly fine if we would have lost to, like, any of these 3, but we had to lose. I mean, like, Lycon's good, too. It's because Hugo's mentioned earlier. True, actually. Ah, oh, that's so annoying. I really don't want to drain all of my funds. We only have 52 summons. I told you my Lycon Mindscapes are bad and you didn't listen. I mean, like, I'd rather have Lycon Mindscapes than Necomon and Mindscapes. Check your whale dust. Chat, we're back in it to win it. Go again. Dang it. But you have extra stuff? We're gonna ignore that that's there. That's for the skin. That's for the skin. That's for the skin. That doesn't exist. Use my little things. That sounds really weird. Can we get it early? Because, you know, we're guaranteed now. Get the skin. That's what that's there for. Okay, we're dwindling, and we're dwindling very fast. M2. Give it to voice. Right? It would be legendary if I lost 50-50 only to get M2. Use your little Hollow Zero stuff. True, actually, I could do that. I probably will do that. I did say that in case of emergency. Dang. In case of emergency, break glass. We're going to break the glass. Whoop. GU next. Can I get it Lily? No? Okay. 3 A ranks. Okay, it looks like the A rank luck is back. We are immediately refunding the rebate that I just spent. 3 S ranks and 1 10 pull. I wish. I wish. What about the 5? The 5 will stay there. It'll compound. It's fine. The 5 can stay. Okay, we get it here. We get it 10 early. There we go. 10 early. Can I get 2? Dang. That's fine. I'll take it. I can't be greedy. We won 50-50 the first time. We won the weapon. That's fine. I am okay with this. I'm okay with this.
Officer Seth, Link's Thyra.
Hi, Seth.
Rather than the distant past.
My actual goat.
Don't you think it's better to look forward?
By the way, when Wormhole's the first loss I've seen on the Remielle banner, you don't have to bring that up, okay? You don't have to do that. No matter how true it may be. Zoe, I am not going for M2. M2 might have been possible if I won the 50-50 on our M1, but no, we're not. We're not doing that. We are going to get Bang Dude, though. Seth needs to go away. I got him in literally every single pull. I mean, that's good, though, right? Because then that means you get more rebate for premium summons. Everyone's won on the banner. Okay, well, listen. It's because that I lost. You guys are able to win. I took that for you. Put it on the chest. Risk it, leap of faith. Risk what? My Sunbringer summons? Legit no one else I've seen so far. It's just because I'm your favorite content creator and you haven't watched anyone else, that's why. There we go. Ariel. Ooh, that hurt. How much do we have in fun? Oh, we got 12 more. See, I told you it would grow. Came back at the right time. Came back at something. We have two. We have 2 summons left, guys. There's a new Bangbu. Yeah. There's a new Bangbu. I know someone who got 2 aerials in one pull. Nice. Bangbu summons are so slow, true. Well, that is in fact Remielle summons.
Shall we dance? Hey, always nice to. It's much easier to move around at night. Like sneaking up behind you.
Let me swap. There you go. There we go. There we go. How did you go from over 30k to nothing? I lost. Actually, I only lost once. With that said, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you are having a fantastic anniversary. And let me know down in the comments below how your Remielle summons are going. Because according to my chat, everyone has won. I'm the first one that they have seen lose. So, you actually owe me for winning. So, why don't you hit the subscribe button and leave a like on the video. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace. That is not for you guys. You're currently still stuck with me. That was for the video. Damn, he's fine. Anyway, I went for M1. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have Seth Mindscapes. I didn't have Seth Mindscapes? Preposterous. Okay, maybe it was a good thing he was on the raid up. Huh.
A mission?
This brings back memories. Do you remember when
Add this agents to favorite? Yes. Von Lycon.
I'm at your disposal.
I went for M1. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. No shot you actually went for M1. I would... Stan, do you take me as the fool to get swept up in the hype of chat and go for a Mindscape on a premium character? What? I would never. I would never. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. I would not. Okay, the weapon looks sick. Like, you gotta be clear. Come on. The weapon looks really cool. She's wow. Anyway. Yes, I think you would. Okay, well, could you pretend, maybe? For me? Pyro's engine still... I think Pyros does have the best engine, but her engine does look nice. Let's go. I bullied you so much to a point you went for her M1. I mean, I kind of anticipated going for the M. I was ideally going to win every 50-50, get her early, and go for M2, but that didn't work. And that chat is why I don't gamble with, oh, I could just get it early. That's why I don't do that. Hold on, we have standard summons.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
Chad, do you want to see more, or are we done? You better pray Sun ain't coming in the next patch. She's not. We're getting Claret and the shy one. But I'm not. I'm okay. I got a little bit. Let's see more. Okay. This is where I end up getting like on M2. This is where I get like on M2. Claret and Roxy, thank you. Yeah, so I at least have a patch to save. Alright. This is the last one. Do I get one? Nope. Okay, that's fine. And like I said, I do have the backup. I have, like, the stuffs. Like, I have backup. So. Like, I have all of these rewards here that I can claim. So, I have summons on my account in various places. It is just, you know, how much. I wish there was actually a definitive counter, because I know that Zenless has a thing that tells you how many summons are in the events that you can do. But there's no, like, hey, weekly content, idiot. You know? So I wish they had that. That'd be really, really cool. Because, like, this really isn't, like, a whole lot. She'll be in 3.4 the earliest. Yeah, I've got a minute. You can save up for sure, but to get the guarantee, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I definitely, I was definitely banking on winning the M1. The 50-50 for the M1. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I would have gone for M1 Rem if Sun wasn't coming anytime soon. That's fair. Yeah, I'm a little... I just don't know what I'm gonna do if they end up doing multiple Sunbringers, because, like, I just, like, is it really... Like, do I really do that or not? I don't know. Gimme. And then I think that's... What? So there we go. I broke open a bank, and we have a little bit more. Hey, we got almost 1,000 out of that. That's pretty good. I had 1,000 just sitting there. Sunbringer is probably December. This is where we get Gojo on screen. Right? I mean, like, that's fair. 2 more polychrome. We're scraping, chat. We're so good.
Headmaid Rena at your service.
I'm so glad Rena got a buff. It's gonna be so peak. Go for M2, but I want to see you spend money. I'm not spending any money. I already did it because I wanted the skins. I'm not doing anything more than that. I am not a whale. I do not have the funds.
1, 2.
No way
yes,
they do 3 stuns.
All accounted for.
I doubt it. Especially after what I've seen from the story, which I'm not finished it yet. But yeah, I doubt it. I hope so, for my, you know, account's sake. But no, I'm not spending money. We get more here. And then this paired with M2 Pyrois wouldn't be that bad. There we go. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. They should do. All right, I'm gonna mods ban that guy. Nah, don't do that. But all right, so we have officially had a pretty easy Sunbringer DPS, Sunbringer support, Sunbringer stun, Sunbringer bang boo, Sunboo. Yep. So we have some funds. We have some funds. Remember for Rem, 4K attack, 420 AP. Yes, sir.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
Combat readiness to C. That's atrocious. All right, so we should have a good chunk of her stuff pre-farmed. We have not done any farming of her equipment yet, Because I do want to do... I want to do this. Special training. You need to go to you. Set target. Planned outstanding. See, I don't understand why they even give you the option of not planning to outstanding, because that's usually what you want to pick anyway. But, I don't know. Leave her unbuilt in spite. Alright, guys, so this is our Remielle. We're going to take her into the new DA, where everything sucks and the game hates you. Okay. All of these are going to go to 11. Actually, is this the first character I actively use hamster cages on? There are other characters on my account that have hamster cages in them, but that's like after weeks of debating. This one, I might just rip it. Best Remielle ever. I know, this is the best M1 Remielle you've ever seen. So what does it actually want? Forte, Ult, and then Basic. You want to do Basic? Don't level her dodge. I'm about to level everything to 11. Do her hamster cage? We'll level everything up, because I'd rather have all these to 11 than have, you know, 1 to 12 and then all these are like 6. Why do you keep calling it Forte? Because that's what Wuthering Waves calls it. It's core. They all do the same thing. They're just called different things in all the gacha games that we play. Like I'm not too worried about. You all know what I'm talking about. What the flip is a hamster cage? So when you go to level up a skill to max to level 12, you have to use something called hamster cage as like the crown. Like if you play Genshin, it's the crown, or if you play HSR, it's the Galaxy Compass. It's basically the resource that lets you go to the max level skill. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, that makes sense since you don't level up your core all the way. Oh, burn! One off is atrocious. Alright, well. A hamster cage for my queen. That makes sense. Yep. Okay. Now this. That's the wrong button. Enhance. Jarvis. Enhance. Buddha. Level up the light cone. That's not a light cone. Burn. Yes, I do. Have you seen my Soldier Zero and Miyabi? I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about the ones that really matter. The supports. That don't really care. Excuse me. Wait, but did you get her skill to 10, though? Zoe, do you have that little faith in me? Zoe, do you have that little faith in me? Of course I have everything at 11. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Fake Miyabi fan? Shut up, okay. What do you mean? 12. Fake Miyabi fan. Anyway. So the problem is, I haven't farmed at all for any of her equipment because she doesn't really... I mean, to 11. Yes, it's 11. Thank you for that. I would have never noticed that. All of mine are 12. There's no shot you just 12 to all of them. That's such a waste. I mean, you can get away with doing, like, most of her stuff, but all of it's a little suspicious. A little suspicious. Yeah, it's freedom. I don't particularly... Okay, that was easy. A waste? Yes. What server do you play ZZ on? I play on, I think it's America or North America, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. 2 attack? Ooh. This could be good, actually. Hold on. Lock that. It's 2 flat attack. This is better, but, like, it is not a bad piece. Why did you do that? Why wouldn't I do that? Anomaly proficiency, crit rate. You just robbed Vivian? I robbed Lycon. Vivian's fine. Where's my Vivian? Yeah, Vivian's fine. I just robbed Lycon. Give her pen. Give her pen. So I really don't have a really good alternative option for this. I could take that, but it's not very good. She doesn't really do anything with that. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we are going to now be building Remielle. And to do that, it's time to spend some energy. Why is Lycon on Freedom Blues in the first place? For mono ice. Just crap you don't. That's literally this piece you have to use them on when you're running mono ice Miyabi. That is what I was told to do verbatim, word for word. So, you're wrong. You're sneaky. Okay, so I do not plan on getting claret, but we are going to look at all these pieces and make sure that they're good-ish. That's all flat. That's proficiency. I'm gonna take this. If this functions similarly to anomaly, we're gonna do attack on anomaly here. Anomaly proficiency. We want attack percent. Yeah, this is actually the perfect piece if it rolls well. Oh, it is? Yes. So that's why my Lycon is. No, like normally you don't build Lycon like that, but in this instance you do. I know it's probably confusing, but yeah. Anomaly, crit rate, defense. I'll keep it. So, question for all my Remielle enthusiasts. Is anomaly proficiency better in 4-slot, or is it leave my damage? Does leave my damage exist? I would assume it does.
This brings back memories.
Don't worry, the game will tell me.
Remember when we first met?
Because if I hit filter... Aha! It does not exist. Lumenplex damage? Okay, so you literally just want AP. I gotcha. Okay.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Anomaly is better than attack? Okay, I gotcha. This is why I hoard. This is why I hoard. Now I have all of these ready to go. Now my damage doesn't exist, so you want to go attack on 5th and 6th. You need to hit around 4k. I appreciate it, thank you. Okay. So now we have a metric buttload of crafting. I have attack on 5 and 6. I got you. Okay. So let's see what her stats are looking like. Just base. So 2.3 because of this, right? Yeah, 36%. Okay. With 3, okay. What happens if I remove this? What happens to her attack? So it's 2.1. Okay. 2.1.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Good evening.
I personally run 2-piece Astral on her, but you can run Freedom, obviously.
With Blue Z under come back again soon.
This brings back memories.
I don't think I have any more
when we first met.
of that either. Yeah, because Astral does attack percent, which is good. Jeez, okay, that's really good. Watch this. Good rolls. I'll take it. So then we can remove this. And depending on what happens, we'll end up swapping these, obviously. But right now we have the 2-piece with attack percent. So that's good. Because we're getting... Yeah, okay.
Black or white?
You'll hit 4K easy
Which
with your
side
engine?
do you prefer?
Gotcha.
What flavor of
I'm gonna be real.
music
I've been on
would
Twitch
you
much
like
more,
to
and I
try
legit
today?
thought an ad started playing. I appreciate you for wanting to support me with ads. It's nice of you. So I think what we're gonna do. Is we're going to not really like custom craft, but we're gonna target craft the 6, 5, and 4 slots with this piece because this is much harder to get, and then I can just passively farm these on my own because like they're a lot easier to get. Like this, is not worth it. So, not on your channel, just in general. Oh well, that hurt my feelings. Quick craft 62. Okay, so we have 2,000 of these. We're looking for attack percent, AP. I think we do this one because AP is more important. AP, give me AP. Anomaly efficiency with attack. Okay. That's bad. Bad. We'll keep it because it's cope. Bad. Bad. Yeah, that's sneaky. We don't like that. And then get rid of it. Okay, cool. All of it's going to go into attack. Watch. I mean, it's not bad. You're already basically 3k without having a 5 and 6 attack disc. Correct. True.
The joy that this delicious... what a perfect mix.
If this rolls AP, that'd be huge. Or AM, one of the two. You can't... I guess the nice part is that she does care about attack percent, which is much easier to get than like AP.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next.
That's a little rough. So if it has pen and AP on it, it's good. Gotcha. I appreciate how easy she is to build. Oh, 100%. 100%. Okay, so we have 3 contenders for her slots. Let's go ahead and see what we can do with it.
Do you remember when we first met?
This needs to go away. I need to be able to see your face. It's very important. Enhance. That hurt. Enhance. Okay. Okay. I mean, we just got like this couple. Did you have a chance to try Sigurd? No, sir. I got stuck in story for like 3 hours. Not a joke. I need you to literally go into anything else but that one. Wow. I mean, I guess I can keep them because it's not... I guess I should keep them in case it doesn't roll anywhere. Doesn't she not need an early mastery? It's just what I had. I mean, I can't get AP. Like, attack would be best, but like, that happened, so... Okay, we're gonna roll only into attack. Off to a great start. Okay? Not good. Bad piece. Go away. I don't like you anymore. Nope. Not worth it. At attack. A little bit of pin's fine. Rolling into everything, but when I need you to is not fine, though. No, I don't think it's worth it.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
She wants attack, bro. I'm aware. I know. I thought so. Correct. How far over 4K do I want to go? I want all of the attack. All the attack in the universe needs to be solely on her and no one else. Impact, HP, defense. Sure. No. Enhance.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Cool. Just get attack? I wish. My least favorite part of these games.
What a perfect mix.
Enhanced.
These fragrant melodies.
Give me pen or anomaly. Just don't do defensive crit. Okay. Okay. Like you're not supposed to do that. Okay. Okay. I'd say that's pretty good. That was MOP. What does MOP mean? I need to learn about this doppelganger. Attack percent? Nah, not worth it.
This one's flavor.
See, like, I am possible of learning and understanding how things work. I just choose to low cortisol and enjoy the game. I can't sweat. Tune again. Run it back. Mop. That saying the same thing with a equal sign does not actually elaborate on what that thing is. This is entirely integral that you tell me, or else the universe is going to explode. Watch this AP. Okay, brother, what the heck? Making me feel like a terrible person. I mean, it could roll in the pen. This guy sounds like me. What? It's not that good. That sucks. Okay. I think, like, this is the closest contender we have. One day I might have the motivation to start sweating on my gacha.
Fragrant melodies. Company. What a
Okay.
perfect mix.
I did this for a friend of mine who doesn't have a lot of teams, but he wanted to declare MOC, and I told him it was possible, but I wanted to prove it to him before I made him waste his time. I ended up clearing it. The little rat didn't want to do it the way that I did it, though. So. Save the deaf ones for Claret. That was a good point. Crit rate attack.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I mean, like, pen's cope, but, like... Rolled 1 pen. Cool. Keep that for Claret. Just roll the 5 slot. That's not her set, though. Why would I keep rolling this? Oh, you want me to keep rolling this because of... AP.
The joy that this delicious composition brings
I see.
is truly remarkable. Take your time and savor
Stop ruining my show. What? I just need you to go into 1 stat. That is not the 1 stat.
This tune exudes the essence of a
Okay.
dry martini.
Just keep going in. Yep. I mean, that one's okay. Select the stats. Why would I do that?
Again soon.
Black or white?
Remielle's so easy to build, I don't want to waste the resources on a character that wants 2 of the most common main stats. Since I emerged in this chat. Not since I joined, since I emerged. I mean, that's flat attack, so, like, if it would have rolled onto it, I don't... Grr. That's also flat attack. Can I get high roll? Nope. Okay, never mind. You're bad. Get out. Eviction notice. Attack percent. Oh. Okay, and a pen. That's fine. A little bit into the attack, please. No? Okay, fine. I guess that's better than nothing. 6%.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Another tune evokes 100 aromas.
We are now arch nemesis.
What a perfect mix.
Okay. What? That kind of makes sense. Oh, it's also just flag everything. That doesn't have attack percent. This does. This. Oh, that's a good piece. Hold on. Actually, this could be the piece. That's not bad. I mean, it rolled the 1 into everything, but like this is good, this is good, this is good, and that's technically good. That's a good piece. I'll take that.
While I wait for your next visit.
Okay, bud. That's crazy. This could be the best piece if it just avoids crit rate. That's a good piece. That's a really good piece. Hold on. That's really good. Oh, wow. That is not the piece. What do you mean that's not the piece? This is the piece.
Do you remember when we first met?
Yeah. This is a good piece. 2 attack, 2 AP, and then a passive pen. This is a really good piece. That's the piece now. It's like I knew what I was talking about. What? Impossible. Okay, I need more attack. I need more attack. Well, that's the same piece. Actually, this one is better because it has pen. It has more pen on it. It's going to be a little difficult to outscale the 6%. Can I get... No. No shot, you didn't hit 4K. Actually, I did it just for you. Yeah, because that does 3 AP on it. Lock in. I do not have any say in what happens on these relic rolls. 3% more AP. There we go. 4K 400. I mean, that's not... It's not perfect. It's not bad. I want 420 AP. Yeah. Now test her in endgame with the team. What do you think I'm gonna play Remielle? No, I'm gonna stare at her. What do you think? What do you think I got her for? Not bad for day one. I'd say so. I would say so. I honestly don't know what Remielle wants as like the end all be all. This is the most that you'll ever get out of her stat line. I don't know what that is yet. But I see this is pretty good because like anomaly characters are a little weird where it's like technically they don't have a barrier where it's like this is where you stop because you can always just get more AP, right? So like the question now is, do I even really need a farmer set anymore? Probably not. You want our AP a little bit higher, but that's pretty good for day one. I told you guys I'd have a good day one build. And that's with Astral. I could probably do a little more, but I don't know where I would come up with the... Like, these pieces are just really good. I don't know where else I would come up with the attack, the 10% attack from. Maybe if I got better rolls on the other pieces, then I could swap in AP. But I don't think so. So,
Black
and the most important part,
which side
we got
do you
skins.
prefer?
What did I walk into? I need rid of my wife? To be my wife? She's not too busy saving the multiverse. She might agree. They've all played her in her black form or her swimsuit. What did I get into? Oh, it's a hangout event. I was like, did I accidentally start the summer event on accident? Okay, good. We can not do that. That'd be bad. Where is Scott Outpost? The black form warfare swimsuit? I don't know if I'll be playing the swimsuit version. But Doyu, are you still here? So I can show you my... Wow. So I could show you the Evelyn rotations. Because the white fit is meh. I don't think there's anything wrong with the white fit. It's just like when we met her, we were introduced as this one, and then so it's like you just, you know.
This brings
And then
back
this is
memories.
obviously just like the
Do
summer,
you remember when we first met?
the
Black
swimsuit one.
or white? Which side do you prefer?
You haven't checked the
This
thing on the
brings back
right?
memories. Do you remember
Oh,
when we
this?
first
Yeah,
met?
that's intentional. Yep, I know. It's there. Alright, how the heck do you play Remy? Check it. I know what's in it. I'm not checking it right now. I don't think any of these are really that good for Evelyn, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You can't. All right, Zeka. And I still clear with bare minimum Yami team. True. Holy EX, you play other agents for P. I like this plan. This is a good plan. Hey, yo. Hello, Cantos. How are you? It's nice to see you. Test Remielle. I guess. Who do we want side 2? I guess it doesn't matter. It's only side 4. Where, Evelyn? My goat. My actual goat.
Where are we going?
Black or white? Which side
Let
do you
me change
prefer?
this one out for... I need to level up the Bangbu. Cantos, was the movie good? There it is. Yes, very good. It's good to hear. Wacky team being Miyabi, Fufu, Astra.
Good evening. Which part do you
The
want
team
to
doesn't
modify
sound
this
that bad,
time?
though. No? Is she on field at M1 or is that M4? I think it's M6 where you want her like super epic, big, epic, super epic, big attacks. Kanto's ECAP? Nice. Here's the video. Thank you. Never until Astro like that.
Making Bangbu's
What did I miss?
metallic exterior look bouncy
Story's
and
turning out to be
easy,
pretty
you
good.
know?
We didn't get super far into it, but the story seems to be pretty good. And we, as you can probably tell,
Have a good one, and please.
I could only hold them off for so long. But I waited for you to come back to do this. But
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
pretty good day one build, don't you think? 4K 400. That is a fantastic name. I will. Hello, Thick. How are you? It's nice to meet you. First time chatter. Apparently, I heard rumors that Phoenix would be best in slot for Remielle, and I kind of feel baited for pulling Arya. Interesting. Like, that's why I'm not, like, super worried about getting Velena, because they will most likely release another best in slot, because they did it with Shungus, like, a long time ago. Like, Shungus had her best in slot team, and then they released Suna, and guess what? That's a new premium team. So, that's why I'm not super worried about getting Velena, because they'll release another one that's better than Velena, and then she falls out and blah, 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 whatever. So, if Phoenix is her best in slot, that's sick. Max out her bank because I want gambling? No. People want her on field. True, yeah, exactly. That's so why not put it behind a paywall? They would never make you pull for another premium team. Zoe, I know you're being... So you have to be sarcastic. You have to be sarcastic. Oh, you wouldn't. A capitalistic... It's not... Well, I mean, they're in China now, are they? A company wanting more money? No, surely not.
This brings
Surely
back
not.
memories. Do you remember when we first met?
Oh, you would be that greedy. Any company would be that greedy. He's definitely giggling behind the keyboard. True. I'm being sarcastic. Yeah, there's no shot you couldn't be. But Mr. Thick. Right, Arya is currently best in slot because there isn't interest in an order. True. So did you end up pulling for Arya for a new copy of Arya, so you didn't get her before, or you already had her and you got her Mindscapes or something? Like, how'd that go? Try DA story spoilers. There's another thing. Okay, well, wow. Try DA. The immediate follow-up.
Got a new ghost story to share.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
But
Black or white?
What did that say?
Which side do you prefer?
There was a pop-up. What did that say? What did that pop-up say? I need to know. It's probably important. I'll never remember. Don't DA it? What? Huh? I mean, I had every intention to do it, but if I'm not supposed to until after, then yeah. Attribute flux, that's what it said. Okay. It's saying that Remielle will copy Miyabi's attribute. Oh, so if I put Vivian here, then it copies. Gotcha. I don't know why they didn't leave that on screen a little longer. Went back into the VOD to scrub through it. Basically, when Remy is on field, she does the same damage as the other person in the party. I got you. That makes sense. Without having to, like, do a whole new element thing. That makes sense. Alright. Now, I'm going to deploy this. Now can we go on the thing already? What? You know how DA is? That's true. Yeah, it usually is. Can we just use shield defense already? Actually, no, because I need to go feed my dogs, so I'll be right back.
Black wings are a symbol of fallen grace. But you don't seem to think so. The world truly has changed so much. It's a good thing you haven't. Black wings are a symbol of fallen grace. But you don't seem to think so. The world truly has changed so much. It's a good thing you haven't. Black wings are a symbol of fallen grace. But you don't seem to think so. The world truly has changed so much. It's a good thing you haven't.
Boo. Remember, you start with Remielle's whole attack on her basic. What? I don't know what you're talking about. The black and red fits so well. Oh yeah, it looks sick. It looks so good. You scared me? Yes! Got one. One of these days I'm gonna have like a virtual fridge that I'll just bring up on screen and I'll just write people's names down on a sticky note and be like, ha, scared you, and you'll go up on the fridge. Or just something like that. It didn't work this time. You didn't scare me. God, you look at Sukuna.
So much.
Actually, no, it's Shoko. Reading pot, fine. That's fair. Thank you. Okay. Then you just hold her EX and call it up there. If you didn't have E1. Pretty much hold EX. See, switch. Then wings light up. Switch to ult. Hold basic. See, hold. What? Silly idea. Do it. I think it'd be kind of funny.
But you don't seem to think so.
You think so, Mythical? I can try. Yeah, I'll do like a 2D fridge thing and a really crappy animation where it just floats out of the ether. I literally have like 3 of the same Shoko keychain. She is coming for me. That's pretty on brand though, actually.
It's a good thing you haven't.
Okay, so hold EX attack, switch, then wings light up, switch to ult, hold basic attack. So this is my first impression. I have been off the internet to stop spoilers, so I don't know how she works. Usually I do a little bit of research on the characters before I pull them. I have not done this time. That's her rotation, and you do her ult when you switch back in her big laser ult. Gotcha. Okay.
But you don't seem to think so.
So if I see a lot of calcium, I'm doing the right rotation. I'll write a quick guide. Okay. It's Shiyu 4, so I'm not too worried about. Like, I'll try to like really pay attention to what she's doing. It looks so sick.
I see it. Scatter.
No room for mercy.
Cut the wind. Okay.
Finally, my time to shine.
Restore order. Leave Lord Phaethon alone.
Watch me close.
Oh, that doesn't trigger? Okay. Oops.
Allow me to present your grand finale.
What is this? What is this character?
Under stars and moon.
This character's
frost and
insane.
snow.
This character's just a big flashbang? Yes, but this flashbang's incredibly attractive.
Scatter. Watch out.
Time to bring back the glory days.
You didn't do your EX? I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm hitting buttons. I am not doing anything right.
You're done. You better not get my chest. Scatter.
That doesn't trigger.
You have nowhere to hide.
There's so much motion. There is so much motion. What is this character? What? The team is actually pretty good again. It's like I knew what I was doing. No, this is Shiyu for it, so I'm not gonna make this. This is not an accurate representation of how well this team actually works. I'm not gonna be unfair. He's playing like me for real. I'm not paying attention to what's going on. Okay, so hold EX until she lays on this. I know what you mean, but that's really funny out of context. Switch and do other stuff until she has gathered 3 stacks. The orbs on yes. Switch to her and trigger her entrance skill. So do I switch to her upon entrance skill, or does it give me a quick prompt, or do I just do it automatically without the prompt? And trigger entrance skill. Okay. Do her ult if you have it. Back to step 1. Hold her special no matter if you have energy or not. I'm not doing that. I forgot one step. What? Okay. I know how to do Remielle's rotation, and I don't even have her. Well. Good for you. Hold basic after entrance though. Okay. So EX until she's on screen. Switch and do other things. When she gets 3 stacks, go back to her. Hold basic. And then do ult if have. So basic then ult, I think. Back to step 1. Where's Kantos? He's playing better than me. Oh, Kantos is here. Kantos is definitely here. He's helping me. You and him both. I appreciate everyone. I don't have Remielle, so. What's it, Remielle? Remielle. Xavier, I believe in you.
I'll protect you, Miss Yao. Heads up. Don't cross the line.
Fireworks show!
Gotcha.
Nothing reaches my
I was about to say, the other one started flying, so I was like, just about not going to get it.
Press the advantage.
Don't cross the line.
Defense mode! Full firepower! Next up is... Ta-da! Maximum fire!
Nothing reaches my defense.
Target locked!
I love the free iframes I get from that. It's so nice.
Countering. Who do you need?
Well, that was an idea.
You got him. Nothing slips through my defense.
Research-worthy target!
Don't cross the line.
My song is with you!
Nothing reaches my
That one
defense.
Astra's very good. Yes, that's very true.
Flop.
3, 2, 1!
I'll spend a little bit if you're not watching a cutscene, you're playing it wrong.
Don't cross the line.
Your boy is very much correct.
You're done for!
There we go.
Nothing reaches
Finally
my
got the stun to work right.
Final warning.
You should get M1 Astra on a rerun. You all know how many summons I have left. I'm not doing that. Yeah. Normal, my goat. So that was a horrible telling of what you play, but I think it kind of gets the point across. Marvel is Astra M1 good? I got her M1 W1 because of the gift thing from a spinning certain amounts. So yeah, Astra's M1's really good, yeah. like is obviously going to provide a lot more value if you have it versus if you don't have it. So yeah. Well, that sucks. No, actually, that's fine. So we do Evelyn side 1. Do she fight Zoe? Chill. Chill. Do the chain floor with Evelyn? What chain floor? Just because she's Astro and I love her? That's fair. So I think Evelyn... Miyabi? Maybe not. Who's the ice woman Genshin? The Saritsa? Might have to log back on. When is Fit's time? Later. I don't have an exact time. Hello, Danapin. How are you? It's nice to meet you. First time chatter. What's your characters?
This brings back
I can't fit them all on screen, but like,
there's
there's some down there too. I can like go up here. So, like, you got these guys, and then like I can barely not fit them all on screen, but. What do you mean, buh? Each one, not perfect. Hey, I'll take every opportunity to play my goat. You should star Astro Yao. I don't have one. You can also use Pyros. That would be correct.
Story. As you wish.
Wise was the only one that spawned in for a second. I could use Pyros. If he was built.
I write my
My
own
bad.
story. As you wish.
I had my resources cooped up with these 3, so I just haven't gotten around to building Pyros. Yeah. So Danapin, how long have you been playing? Are you enjoying the anniversary? I hope the rewards have been treating you well. So yeah, I think Evelyn, Yishwin, right? I'm day 1 player. Me too, gamer. Me too. It's nice to meet you. So they have to go offline now. My phone is running out of battery. No problem. Thank you so much, Canthos. I appreciate it. I'll see you in 20 minutes. Give Astra a Starlord. Oh, you mean like that?
Black
Alright,
or
just
white?
because it's you, I'm doing it.
We really
I will
have
not
a
guarantee
nice-
it'll stay. I'm not a day 1 player, sadly. I mean, that's okay. Wait with my video until I'm back. Okay. I just got never really. I'm the most gacha player in this chat. I log on to pull units, then don't touch the game for months. Only ones I keep up with are Wuwa and Enfield, really. I feel that. That's fair. Danapin, what are your favorite units? I'm not a player at all, true. I use Lucia, Billy, floor 1. Very nice. So did you get the free Lucia? Lucia? Suna, Arya, Velena. Okay. And Lycon, Hugo, Hugo player. Floor 3? Oh, so you're just like really cool then, yeah? Because you play Hugo. My guy, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of torn between getting Lucia M1 from the selector or getting Sambi. I have a lot of people in chat that really like Sambi, and they're making a lot of good points. So, I don't know. I think we'll just rip this one first. We'll do Evelyn here. If we end up not... If we need a little bit more points, I could probably swap Evelyn for Shungus. But that's only if I need it. You can also go M2 Jane. Unfortunately, I don't have Jane at all. Or that would be a good one too, but I do not have her. I'm using an Archon as like a Void Hunter for Genshin. Yes. Yes. Essentially, yeah.
A short pause can lead to a sweeter melody.
Don't cross the line.
All out of the pod! Thanks for your rumble through!
You have no means of escape. Nothing breaches my defense.
Destructive experiment!
Heads up.
Yeah, you're not getting me that time.
Initiating level 1 safety.
Fireworks ship introducing, and now Mega Boom Boom!
40k with Hugo's insane. That's awesome. Congrats, dude.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Don't cross the line.
You're done for! Encore! They're in for it now!
Nothing breaches
Yeah,
my
that was rough.
defense.
Press the advantage.
Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
Sick, brother.
The threat is still active.
So with a Hugo
Nothing
player
breaches
here,
my defense.
I know Xavier's also winning. But what do you feel about Pyros? Because Pyros kind of took Hugo's like entire shit. You know, what do we feel about Pyros?
Don't cross the line.
Nope.
Defense mode! Nicely done!
Nothing breaches my defense.
We fight together!
Don't cross the line.
A research-worthy target!
There we go, gamers. S rank clear first try. I warmed up on floor 4. That was a significantly better showing compared to what that other 32k clear. Woohoo! Yeah, that was weird. Let me not do that again. Okay, we have a little bit of a buffer. We are not swapping that with Shungus, by the way. We have a little bit of a buffer for the other two sides now, which is good. I prefer Hugo. I don't know. Hugo's really gameplay is so satisfying. To be fair, it really, really is. I'm proud of you. I'm sure Stan uses his brain on a lot of things. It's just slightly more important than a gacha game. Agents anomaly efficiency is increased by 20 points, and attribute anomaly damage is increased by 15. When there are 1 to 2 agents with the anomaly specialty in the squad, attribute anomaly damage ignores 15% of all res pen. It took a lot out of me, but I did it. Me flipping the page on a book. Ugh. You resist. Do me out in Remielle. I mean, that's what's gonna happen, but basically Remielle on an anomaly team. Yeah. I'm trying to think about. I think we do this one first because this is obviously, with it being Remielle, it's gonna be the easiest side. So I want to know how many points I'm working with for these two to have cushion. Or make another team in theory craft for Remielle. I definitely have the. In floor 3, it's 3 waves. Correct. Yeah, 3 waves.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
I think we do. Yeah, I think if you can do Yeesh one.
Foo-foo's here!
Do you have the right
This brings back memories.
pieces anymore? Did I steal from you? I didn't. I am surprised. Can't use Norma. That's fine. I love being 2 arrow units into a final boss with arrow res still winning. Good. Now, if we fail this, I could get Lucia's Wenjin from the picker. I don't know if that'll help too much, because she's not that far off from the thing, but get Lucia's engine. Yeah, if we end up failing, I'll end up getting her weapon, her Wenjin. I think you should add Astra to the team. Astra wasn't last team, so I can't add her to this one, unfortunately. Or that'd be sick. Are you free to play? No. I spent to get the Miyabi skin, and then to get Remielle skin. So that's what I've done. So I'm not a free to play.
I'm so bored.
Ah, this is how you line up this team. The more you know. Yeah. Fair. Are you a free to play, Denipin? No. Fair. I'm like Dolphin. Yeah. I mean, I'm creeping up there. Every time they add a skin that I like.
An opening. I learned from the best.
Inadequate.
Dun, 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 dun. Yes, sir. They lied to me. They gaslit me. He was gonna hit me. He didn't do anything.
I got you.
Rude.
Reality and illusion.
Okay.
Listen to my roar. Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. Allow me.
Let's make this quick.
Rude.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Okay, this might end up stunning.
Scatter. Strength and finesse. Yin and yang converge. Reality and illusion. Your fate is sealed.
Reverse shockwave. I'm scary and fierce. Surprise attack. You deserve.
Good work. Strength and finesse. Concentrate.
In the name of the night emissary. Pretty, right?
Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged. What a nuisance.
Advance now! I
the moment.
Relax. Leave it to the night emissary.
Wanna play
An opportunity.
Obliterate Florman spirit. Out decree.
And the Gray? Let's finish this!
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Actually cleared TOA for the first time ever. Very nice. Very, very nice. Fufu is a little clunky to play. Carthia Mythical Brenna, very nice. My beloved. You muted? No, I don't. I really don't say much when I do this. Because if I don't focus, I hit the wrong inputs. Out of my own control. Maybe if you had N1 Lucia. Maybe if... No, there's a few things. Build my Uno even more. 73, 262, 22. Very nice. Yeah, out of all the teams that I have on my account, my Yishun is the most shaky. It requires the most amount of... You can clear with Emily and Lucia, just need better rotations. I just need to get the tech down right. I still can't do the tech properly, but that's what happens when I play in-game towards the later half of stream. Glad to know you were talking about something to stand. Great. Yeah, I don't need M1 Lucia to do it. Trying to think. I didn't play. What is Uno's DPS team again? I think it's... I'm sure it's changed since. You can do Tomb Break where you have Lene and Mornay. If you want to do, main DPS, it's going to be Shakona, Arrow. If you want to do Hyper Carry, it's Shakona, Shorekeeper. So, it's whatever that works for you. When you get to the stun, use your ults and then hold basic. Yeah, I understand how it works. You're supposed to do something where you're supposed to do your enhanced ultimate before stun window to get the shift off to get into the buff. So when you activate stun window by the time that Yixuan does the shift burst where she gets the buff. So then you initiate the second variation of the chain attack with the stunner, and then you pop first ult, and then you have enhanced adrenaline when you do the whole holding thing. Stop mentioning Shorekeeper in my teams. Quit asking for teams that need Shorekeeper in them. You asked me what is her best DPS team. I'm going to give you her best DPS team. Agreed, I was young and stupid. But yeah, so. Yixuan tech? Hold on, let me write that down. You need to pick Hugo from the... That's what I'm missing! And I got M1 Lycon when I summoned today? Bro, you're actually spitting. I'm kidding. What? A Hugo player would never lie. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be really, really strong, but I'm not very good at doing it. But yeah, right before the enemy's supposed to be stunned, you're supposed to use each one's enhanced ultimate. Go to initiate the, like, shift thing that he does. That she does. And then you can pick him if you really like him. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm sorry, Danapin. No, I'm not. He was never a consideration. Let me rephrase that. What is Yuno's best team without Shorekeeper? So you can do Toon Break, where you can do Lene, and you can do
Let's see.
Lene and Mornay, or you can do Hyper Carry, where you do Arrow Rover, and you can do Shikona since you don't want Shorekeeper. Did you get Remy already? Hello, Castor. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. Yes, I did indeed. And we're about to test her out in Chiyu. She's the next one that we're going to be doing. Shorekeeper Slander City. I know, right? I'm completely unadulterated. The only reason I would recommend picking Hugo is if that you'll put him in M2 and you really like him. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't have lighter either, so. What about Lene? You know Lene Shikona?
Let's see.
Yeah, that works. But Castu, have you done any summons for Remielle? All right, I'm not even gonna attempt to do the tech. I'm still not good enough at it. It's messing me up too much.
Like the wind.
Foof out.
I got you. Yeah.
Don't do the tech. Don't have to tell me twice.
Starlight shine, break the dawn.
Leave it to me. The moment.
I did summons for Rin, who is the superior character. I also did summons for Rin. And it's true, we both did that thing. The one on the right just keeps being pushed out. That's so sad. You're clearly not a true Yishun main. Correct. I've never claimed to be. She's very fun to play, but she's I want to say she has the biggest skill gap out of all the characters that they've released, but that may be incorrect. Because no, that is actually incorrect. Bonway exists. Bonway's insane. It's Bonway. Yeah, I was about to say yeah. Bonway exists. It's him.
Strength and finesse.
Like, I have a really good Bonway player in my chat. It's Bonway.
Allow me.
Haramasa and Bonway? I don't know about Haramasa. He's definitely tricky, but to say it's him?
I'll watch over you. Shift.
I got you. Like a shadow.
Reality and illusion. Concentrate.
Wait. Let's finish this.
Inadequate.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Strength and finesse. Focus. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still. Keep your guard up. Chi and mind as one.
Did we just miss each other?
Close, but still short.
My turn! Thanatos Storm! Pretty, right?
An opening.
I was today years old when I realized that pairing increases the days bar. You didn't know that? That's why I always upgrade it, because it actually does help. I did 40k with him on my first floor. Nice. You put Firefly twice, but no Rin? What do you mean? I put. I don't know what put means. Stan, tell me you, right? Especially in stunners, 100%. The silent exit. Who in chat hates Fufu? Can you show me your Fufu stuff? I'm not entirely
Black or white?
on your
Which
profile.
side do you prefer?
Yeah.
Today's
I do
meeting
it.
is be a hero.
Someone was hungry. Let me see discs. The discs are bad because a lot of the discs went to a certain Norma. Why no Rin? I just forget that thing exists, so I just never update it. I really should. There's a whole bunch of characters I need to take on and put up there. The silent exit. I mean, I don't like losing, so it is a little annoying. But yeah. Change this disc. Fire damage bonus. Into attack. Okay. I'm back. Welcome back, Kantos. I didn't know because I wanted to troll. Yeah, there's no shot. You didn't know that. Fufu buffs teammates. Correct. I think what did I miss? I have yet again been bested by Yishun team. We full cleared Eve team with 32k points. But Yishun is not working side 2. That's just, I mean, like, that's just because I can't play the team very well. Let me see skills. Oh yeah, skills are always fine. Every character on my account at least has level 11 skills. Are me and Warmpool the only two with Fufu? Let me check Lucia. Sure. Use Remielle Miyabi team. Shiyu, yes sir. Okay, she's fine. Yeah, like it's not a build diff, it's a user diff. That's what it is. And then if you want to see my Yishun. I love a streamer whose skill matches my own. This is why I watch. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, Stan, but you'll do more damage for now. I appreciate it. Might as well bank in on that M1 Lucia. Well, it's definitely clearable without Lucia. I was just a bing bong, and I decided to do this towards the later half of stream, which I should learn is not a good idea. It's not that Yishun is bad. Seems like the team needs the boost. I mean, it's not like it's the team's fault. It's my fault. Yeah, it's not the team's fault. It's definitely it's user error. Because of attack disc.
An opening. Concentrate.
Question. Absolutely. That's what happens when I scoop them properly. Pyrois? Pyrois is
Reality and illusion.
has no discs, like, at all. I mean, I could try. I have a little bit of energy left over after building Remielle. I could if I really needed to. So I think if you guys think that that's better, I could try. Looking at the 5 buffs I made for him. You missed, Fufu.
Strength and finesse. Shift.
Like a shadow.
Inadequate.
Not building the MC. Great men tend to think alike, Stan.
Let's make this quick.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies.
I mean, it's not that I haven't built him, or I haven't wanted to build him. I just have other priorities. Brother, what?
Insignificant grapple. It's all
I don't know what it is about Fufu. He makes better use of Fufu. That is true. You have to kill the second wave boss in one stun rotation, or else the run suffers immensely.
bored.
Yep.
Why don't we go play with some ethereal?
I'm sorry, the silent Stab. Never not be funny. Just do Remielle. Zoe, I'm not doing the Remielle team into this fight. This fight is not good for that. No, I'm not doing that. Stop it.
Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see, let's see.
What are we doing next floor? That's what I'm saying. Like, is Suna usable? Yes. At least strategize for the next fight or something. Yeah, I gotta hit that next time. Okay, like, will you believe me if I say I strategize in my head? Like, I'm taking notes of when I'm playing it, and then when I end it, it's like, okay, this is what I did wrong. Stop redoing this already? Nope, I'm gonna keep doing it. Here are all the goobers I have available. There's, I mean, like, what the characters down there, but we don't care about them right now. Don't you dare put Suna. What? Worst? Try Yagma. When in doubt, Shunga. Yeah, into physical. Return to Unga Bunga team. We could attempt the Yaogong. Yishengong. Yeah, we could attempt it. I don't know if it would be better than 23k, but
It's showtime!
Step back. Focus.
to Yishengong, she can clear this 100% with resistance. On now, I don't know.
Look out.
You deserve it! Gracious strike! Reaper shockwave! Pretty, right?
Reality and illusion.
Boss like delays his hit, so it like throws me off of when I'm supposed to actually do the Yishuan like thing. It throws me off.
The name of the night, emissary! Slumber in the mist.
I'm expecting Mega. There it is.
Reality and illusion. Concentrate. Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Thanatos Surge!
An opening. Inadequate. What a nuisance.
I'm scary and fierce! Purple Fury! Then, explosive opening!
Insignificant grapple.
Grecian lightning strike!
Do what? I see. Can we try the Shungus team? Zoe is very against whatever is going on in stream this exact moment.
Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see, let's see.
Okay. Please, Prage. If I don't do it this instance, I will attempt one time with Shungus. Only once. Because, like, I highly doubt Shungus is going to perform well into a physical resistant enemy.
This stage is mine. Shit.
She will perform well. I mean, like, yeah, it's Shungus. She will perform well, but will she perform better than Yishuang Wang if I actually, like, played well?
Leave it to me.
I don't know.
Focus. Leave
Don't worry. Research shockwave.
An opening.
How did that time?
Vanquish.
Reality and illusion. Concentrate.
Go get him! That's the only last enemy. That's true.
Strength and finesse. Shift.
I see.
Reality and illusion.
Okay, I see what's happening.
Release. Don't get careless. Evil
Okay.
shall be purged.
So I guess I shouldn't do the double chain attack thing. I should just do the whole chain attack, give me the full amount of time to just pop all the ults. I think that might be better here. Because like I highly doubt the second chain attack is going to provide me more value than, yeah, it's going to provide me more value than 2 ults. I pop 2 ults right after. Yeah.
Strength and finesse.
Fall into the endless abyss.
Don't let your guard down. Too slow. Let's make this quick.
I've got this. Faithful companions, heed my call. It's showtime.
Allow me.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Well done, Fufu.
I'm scary and fierce.
Reality and illusion.
Return to the Sea of Dreams.
Your
my-
fate
Ah.
is sealed.
Huh? Reaper Shockwave.
Concentrate.
Bring on the fireworks. Raging lightning strike.
Strength and finesse.
Take this.
Cheers. I wonder how easy this team would be, because I've only played this team when I've been streaming for a while. I wonder what would happen if I played this team when I was like I hadn't been playing for a while. Like I literally wake up and I start doing it. I wonder how that would work. It might go a little better, I think. Try fit and stun. If there's still stun. Yeah, well, I promised Chad I would try this once, so I'm going to try this once. Kantos, can you confirm that this is the team that you used? Or did you use Astra instead of... Well, I can't use Astra, never mind. So. But yes, I do agree, Danapin. Yishong should be completely doable. I would swap Yao into this position, but that also should work. Okay, yeah, no, I'll swap this one. It's not that Yishuang is better. Yeah. Or it'll be less of a skill diff. Yeah, I definitely should stop playing the really high order team, like the really high skill team, after streaming for a while. Because when you get to this point, my durability has lessened significantly.
Real value this time.
The team order isn't that important in this case. I should have it proper. Anyway. But
The sword mirrors my heart.
all right. So Danapin, let's make a bet. If I clear, you follow my Twitch. If I don't clear, you subscribe to my YouTube. I like that plan. That's a good plan.
The sword will follow.
Sure. Yes. This is why I instantly restart. No, I won't do that.
The line is drawn.
Hello, not much. How are you? It's nice to see you.
Radiant clouds. Blazing arc.
All right. Well, we're already there. What?
Just in time. What? Fire.
Cut through darkness. Shit. Yep. I see edge.
Frost glistens. Split the heavens.
Tied to my favor.
Leave it to me.
Evil retreats.
Two very, very talented players are arguing in my chat. Why is Suna so loud?
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
This is so tough. This character's insane.
Glistens. Radiant clouds. Split the heavens.
Here comes bubblegum. Let's keep this advantage.
I see edge.
Split the heavens. Radiant clouds.
This is insane. Holy.
Entering the delusion domain.
What? Why do I do anything else? Why do I try anything else?
Frost glistens. An opening.
Oops. Okay, well, that's dumb. I don't think that there will ever come a time where Shungus is not used in CU. That's so stupid. Just BS your way through it. I told you can clear under resist. I mean, yeah, I just wanted to try to use Yishuang Wang. I wanted to try. Or that's Shungus. Yishuan. There's too many Yis. How does y'all's PC or devices, whatever, even handle Booba? I installed it because they took up all my storage. So I'm very fortunate to be able to have people support me in my content creation journey. So I was able to get a new computer that was specifically designed to handle a lot of stuff. So that's why I can handle it. And with each one, he's doing 20% optimized combo. It isn't the best fight for Yishuan. The equivalent to compare. Monotone just sucks, true. Alright. Then you would be playing? I don't think I can play at the same level as of right now. I think in this instance we want Remielle to mimic Vivian, but I don't want to mess up the full rotation, so I don't really think that really... Like, it'd be nice, but it's not good. That's why I tend to use Ambi or Xiaoguang, since I don't need to respect any of that, true. Is the purple one Vivian? This is Vivian, yes. This better clear? I don't know. I could throw right now. It hopefully will. This is my second time using the character, so like, even though I know how to do it, it's like, you know. Since Miyabi doesn't work well with Miyabi, true. No, truer words have not been spoken. Yeah, I hate. See, that's what I'm saying. Swap Vivian? Okay. The Lord has spoken. You want Remielle to copy Vivian's elements and stuff like this? That's what I figured. I didn't know if it would be worth, like, mucking up the rotations or not, but...
Got a new ghost. This brings back memories.
That's what my chat says. That's what I'm gonna do.
Good day. Vivian is at your command.
Thumbs up? Yes. So, Danipin, you know, I ended up clearing, so if you don't mind dropping me a follow on Twitch. I forgot what the conditions were, but hey, you don't actually have to if you don't want to, but I would appreciate it. Why only 3 slots? Because Zenless only has 3 characters. They make up the 4th one, because with the Bang Boo, which the Bang Boo is free. You don't have to, like, it's not a thing you pull on with your currencies. I forgot to. Just follow my Twitch and I'd appreciate it. But again, you don't have to. Okay. Thank you, Dadafed. I really appreciate it. By the way, did you get to the scene in the story? I don't think so. We didn't do story like too much. Only like 2 hours? We got to the part where we got to meet Remielle in her air quote house, in her home.
The world truly has changed so much.
But that's where we got to.
It's a good thing you haven't.
Okay. Now I'm scrolling up in chat to try and find. Have you tried Deathly Assault Adversity? I have not yet. I would like to. I think it'd be very fun. But I am scrolling up in chat to find the how to play character. Because this is my second time playing her.
Black wings are a symbol of fallen grace. But you don't seem to think so.
I want to make sure I do it correctly. I need to make sure I do it correctly. Okay, so hold the X, switch to stuff, 3 orbs, come back.
The world truly has changed so
Auto,
much.
alt habit, back to step 1. Okay.
It's a good thing you have.
Okay.
Yes.
Hold E switch. Reflex bar. I can't just gotcha games with ticket characters. What? It's kind of funny coming from a not March account. All right.
Black wings are a symbol.
I guess this isn't too bad because I can immediately have the flowers, the buds pop into flowers for Vivian. So you hold her EX and switch to your person or whatever. Then use your blue or pour out of. And repeat.
Don't look away.
Oh, for Lord Satan!
So much stuff on my screen.
Right. Allow me. Instant winter.
I mean, I can't trust the desert to good characters. That's fair.
The cold is silent.
You have
Now you
nowhere
can
to
switch.
hide.
Any last words?
A dance.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay. Under stars and moon, through frost and snow.
You already played better than Yishuan. Thanks.
The curtain has
Real
fallen.
thanks.
Allow me to present your grand finale. Let this beam of light silence the applause. You can stay.
This character's insane.
I'm unstoppable. Shadowless blade. Go away.
It's okay to lean on
Notice me. Lord,
I ran out of steam.
cut the wind.
Execution!
Frost rests on my blade.
Was rather uncalled for, but it's fine. What's life without a little bit of flair, you know?
no need
Blizzard rising.
Finally, my time to shine.
But you can't.
A moment in the spotlight might just blind you.
Yeah?
It's an honor to witness your new beginning. Rotate.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Alright. I am sorry guys, I'm not good at keeping up with chat when I'm doing this, so I promise to catch up with everything when I am done, I promise.
Ready to fall for me?
The Nigga buffs are in fact very good.
Don't look away now.
I'm losing strength!
Press forward.
The rhythm's starting to fall apart.
Restore order.
Time to bring back the glory days.
Ugh. So this just goes to show Evelyn's the strongest character in the game. No, this is completely fine. We'll get the 100k. This 100% clears. It clears because the team functions.
Black
It's not the best,
or
but the
white?
functions.
Which side
Here's
do
the
you
build.
prefer?
Build isn't that great by far. Let me see discs. I'm saying glory days like the hollows weren't still around back in her day. True. How are the skills? What does our engine do again? Gives you a metric ton of attack. Increases the anomaly proficiency by 96%. When the equipper triggers a refringe reaction, so basically what her element is, they gain 20% increased anomaly damage, and all squad members gain 30% increased damage dealt. Both effects last 30 seconds. And, you know, you can repeat it over and over and over again. So... Crazy. It doesn't seem too bad. Danapin, what if I told you I got Remielle an hour ago? Does that change things? Because I did. I literally got her at about an hour and a half now. That's not... But I can't risk it. Yeah. Crazy. Yes, sir. Maybe it's her teammates that sucked. Horse KD to me. My true colleague, of course. Maybe her teammates that sucked. My Vivian isn't that good. I will admit, my Vivian isn't that good. My Yappy's pretty decent. I only have one character on my account that I would say is actually like in a spot where I'll never have to change their pieces again if they don't get an updated build. So like if they don't get like a new piece that comes out that's their best set or something. And it's not Remielle, I'll tell you that. But I mean, you can but build your Vivian better, please. I mean, it just takes time. I can't like just choose to build it better.
This was my mother's favorite style.
Look at the damage distribution.
So I like it a lot.
That's the wrong one. I want this one. How do I do that? I don't think I've ever done that before. Like I can't do that. By the way, to clear an adversary. I think Dan, I think your first message cut off because I don't know what you're talking about. If not, I don't. Do you get to try out Sigurd like immediately within the event, or do you have to like play a little bit? Mission log. There you go. Thank you, Cantus. Defense in progress. Combat data. Deep 2. You need to be able to kill bosses in normal deadly assaults. Yep. Remielle's probably not getting another best set or anything. No, I mean Vivian. Or what? Remielle's not by any means my best build character. Evelyn's my best build character. When is Vid's time? It's coming soon. Just craft some pieces or something. Even if I craft them, it's not a guarantee increase. Wait, show me your characters again. Mission log. Chaos of the Nightmare is done downloading. I'll be back. Alright, let me know how it is, Stan. I got S+ all since G 1.0. Combat data. She's good enough for support. She did a lot of damage. She's not badly built. I mean, I hope not. She has her 2 stat sticks.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first
But
met?
so, Remielle build is good. Thank you. I don't know if it's perfect because it's like, with Anomaly, it's like, oh, you can just get more AP, and it's like there's no ending point. So there's Vivian. It hits all the important breakpoints. That's what I wanted to set out to do today. As long as I hit the important breakpoints, that's what mattered. 4K attack and 400 AP is decent. Only decent? Yeah, it's there will be improvements. But of course. It crashed. I'm so sorry, Stan. That's rough. Get more AP on Vivian. I mean, like, I've been farming for her set passively in the background, and I haven't gotten anything better. So it's like, what am I gonna do about it? I just noticed. She's so garbage, this Vivian. Yeah, I did. I braced you. She's not good. Do you have more faith in melody pieces? Nope. Not good ones. Decent, mean, perfectly usable for endgame, but not cracked. Yeah, I need to improve her, but like I said, like, so this is also one of those things. Most of the characters I have their SIG. Vivian is one of 2 characters on my account that do not have their SIG. You don't even have 20 subs? Correct. Up until Promnia, so before Promnia came out, I was using Yanagi with Miyabi, so I just like, okay, yeah, Vivian's not that well built, but I'll get to her later. I have other things to do right now. And then Promnia became a thing, so A-Bloom was a lot more relevant, so I ended up swapping the 2. And then, even though I have been putting... So you have a comparison, my Arya has 29 subs. Gemini is a good free-to-play option? Correct. Because I don't know, does her skip AP? I don't know, but yeah, I mean, oh, my Vivian has 29 subs. Yeah. His Vivian is really bad. Yes. I tried to preface. 17 subs. I mean, like, I've been farming this set for like a month. I just don't get him. Get her on ether damage, you knave. I only have these 2 pieces. You scoundrel. Someone's learning big words.
Good day, Lord Faith.
How good are the 1 and 2 slots? This Vivian is almost naked. I mean, I can change her skin. I don't know if that helps.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
She has discs just to say she has discs? Yes. Do you have Piper built? No. Give her swimsuit skin. Like, Piper's leveled up. She's level 60, but that's it. They aren't that bad. I mean, they're not, like, throw up garbage, but I mean, they're not that good. I mean... If they had been trash. That's a good point, though. I definitely could if I have some really good ones lying around. And don't you want to make sure she has a good team? I mean, like, yeah, I want to make sure she has a good team. But it looks like you need to farm Melody. Yeah, like, I have been farming Melody. This is just the best that I get. Like, I can't force the game to give me good rolls and then roll on them. So, like, I don't really know. Like, I can't... I can only custom craft so much before I run out of resources. With that said... First off, I'm going to do this before I forget. Because I need the resources. With that said, we do have a little bit left over from when we were farming for Remielle.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with
You can craft a little bit.
sea undertones.
Melody is the same domain as the Aftershock domain. True. Meaning you could also build a good Sammy team? Factual. Factual.
Will keep me company.
It crashed again? The game's that good?
Take your time and savor it.
Or just get Jane. Get every character. All of them. Maybe not Hugo, but get all the characters.
This one's
I wouldn't
flavor
target a slot.
goes on. The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Okay.
Is truly remarkable.
Just get mass discs. Stove is so trash. Bit time? Not yet.
Take your time and savor it. This tune exudes the essence of a dry
no.
martini.
You could fully build a character with that amount? Do we tell him? Like, good build? Yeah, I had been saving for Remielle for a little bit. If you want to go back in the VOD, you can see how much I started with. This is yeah, a little bit extra. Save anything with anomaly proficiency? Okay.
Keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Like this, right? Obviously no, but... bonuses they have attack percent. I'm trashing. This is a good disc. This is not a good disc. These are not good discs. Like, yeah, sure, I could roll on it and have attack percent here, but like, really?
Remarkable.
They could be though. This could be good with the defense percent main stat. Fourth slot being the expecting. Trash it. Save 3 discs that have... Okay. So save this. That doesn't have attack percent. That, I mean...
Keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
I don't think anyone wanted a non-pref melody in 4th.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for you. This one's flavor goes on and on.
Big Pog. Big Epic. We love that. No pen. Pen's not bad, right? Like, you just don't want it to roll into it too much.
The joy that this
Xavier, what?
delicious composition brings. This one's flavor goes on and on.
Rough.
This tune exudes
I mean, like, this one's good.
the essence of a dry
This one's
martini.
not really good. Neither is this one. Woke up, sleep, what? But that's true, Cantos.
Take your time and savor it. These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
That was so close from greatness. Also, saving need just said as attack percent, fourth roll could be, you know, true. True.
This one's flavor goes on and on. These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
HP 5 slot, HP 5 slot, HP 5 slot, defense 4 slot. Eesh.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
I think this is a good piece, like, to roll on. Especially if it just goes into here. Like, a little bit of pen's never bad, right? That is flat attack.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
I mean, like, it has them. HP, defense, fire damage bonus. Sure. Crit damage, crit rate. That's rough.
This one's flavor.
I'm gonna try and get a Woo solo. I wish you the best of luck. Okay. Attack percent? Nope. Attack. Could be good piece. Cigarette time yet? As much as I don't want to, I believe in you.
While I wait for your next
Okay, it's not. Stan, do I have to... If it already has 4 rolls and I'm has potential for God Piece, yes sir. Is Sigrid like immediately available, or do I have to play the event a little bit? The Holy Anal 5+ piece, yes sir.
Take your time.
It's okay because Remielle's here and she's gonna bless it. That works. That one does not. This one does work. This one's like one stat away from greatness. You know what? I mean, like Xavier, I'm trying to sell. I believe in you. You can do it too. Defense percent main stat, HP percent main stat, energy. Attack percent, anomaly AP, attack percent, AP. Yeah, she's available. Sure, I don't mind testing her out. What event is it? It's the summer one.
Goes on and on. The joy that
No. This is like a HP. Give me characters to solo with. Spectro Rover. Good piece. Could be. Could be. I figured you have already enrolled them. Yeah, but if I just keep rolling pieces, then I never get burnt when they upgrade into terribleness. Sure. I gave him something and he didn't immediately say no, chat. We're so in. We're so back. Boss?
What boss?
The weekly boss that you fight at the end of Jinzhou arc. The one in like the uppermost corner of their map in the meteorite. I don't know her name. The annihilation thing with Billy and Monato, she's only available in the standard, so you can just chill and get feel for her. Okay. Or I mean, I'm not gonna say no, you know what I mean. Roll AP. Bad. AP. It's not terrible. Dreamless? Yes. So Atom Smasher. No. That's rough. AP? Nope, bad piece. Go away. Bad piece. Hologram Dreamless? I'll let you pick. Is Kanto still here? I need a choice of engine. I should... Kanto's is in fact still here. You can also play as the leader of Airhead. Oh, you can? That's sick. Oh, I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited for that. Oh, hold on. We have a chance. We have a chance. Really good piece. Keep just... Brother. That is a... I mean, like, it's not the worst, because it at least has this... My least favorite part of any gacha game. It's airhead control. Yes, sir. Don't let me pick. I'm too tired to do it. Non-hologram. Decent piece. The silent def +1. I hate def. It's so annoying. So, Stan, what's the question for Kantos? If you have every engine on the free selector, which one do you pick? I think that's the question. The baseline I usually put... Yeah, I'm just not even gonna. I need AP more than anything. Nope, bad piece. This has the potential to be a really, really good piece. 3 effective subs. I gotcha. This also, say again. So, from my understanding, the question is, can I have AP, please? Can I have AP? I got 1 roll. I've clicked the 7 Void Hunter weapons and I call forth Kantos. Alright, Stan, what's the question? I don't blame you. Kantos is pretty cool. No. Like, it's not bad. But it's not good. This piece can get trashed. It's not good. That one is decent. Yeah, I get. Well, I mean, like, do I really want to swap out these 2 pieces, though? Because these 2 pieces are still fine. Compare the pieces. Attack +3 is good. We're going to do this, so I'm not swayed with what we have. I think this is better. What weapon should I pick if I have all of them? I have every agent except Bonway, and I've been told Hugo and Sambi are good stat sticks. But any 5-roll piece is good? I gotcha. Okay, so Kantos, this is the question. What weapon should I pick if I have all of them? I have every agent except Bonway, and I've been told Hugo and Sambi are good stat sticks. So which weapon should he pick? Of course, everyone else in chat is also welcome to you know, answer that question. You gotta be kidding me. Grr! Which ones you missed? Tell us that first. Stan, which ones do you miss? I mean, that's better. 2 AP. That's not bad. 1 sec, let me check. Okay. No, no, that's not happening. Asta, Rem, and Evelyn. Fucking goat. I love Evelyn. That's not happening. Attack percent? A flat attack's not the worst. Okay, that doesn't mean... That's the only engine you miss? Apparently. Yeah. I'm not even... Nope, bad piece. Okay, it was added. AP. That's a good piece. Get a refine for Lucia engine. Okay. So 2 attack and no anomaly, or 2 attack. Okay, this is just a straight up upgrade. This is just a straight up upgrade. So I mean, like, this one has to be better because we can't get AP. Right. I guess. Well, yeah, because we want AP main stat, right? AP main stat over attack percent main substep. Why are we Vivianing? Because my build apparently sucks, and I'm gonna get put on the skewer if I don't fix it. No, my chat's helping me fix my build because my build is legitimately hard stinky. Hard butt. Okay, I was gonna cope one more. That's bad. I just need you to roll to attack percent. You gotta be kidding me. Question to Stan from Cantos. Do you have Zhao and do you have her engine? That is the question that has been posed to me. You can't get AP, right? You can only get mastery. Gotcha. Not forget it. Okay. Mine is worse. Mine ain't even built. You said every engine except Astra Evelyn. I wish I had Evelyn's. I wish I had Astra copy. That'd be nice. Go away. Substats. Percent and anomaly, please. This is also going to be trashed. Nope. Trash. Trash. Completely different classes. I thought the Lucia engine could be good for Zhao, but wrong class. Yeah. Defense unit. Okay, hold on. Okay. Just AP. Not H. Okay, well, I mean, they both end in P, but that's not what I wanted. 3 attack. I don't know if 3 attack is better than 1 attack and 0 AP, but AP is a substat, whereas the other one is not. So I don't know. This is going to go away. This is going to go away. What about your T-piece? Go with AP? Alright. Six-piece Faitham's Melody. I know, I'm cooking. Hold on. No, I'm doing this so that we know where our weakest like links are, and then that's what we'll try and swap out with our 2-piece. His engine is more balanced on crit stats than his passive is somewhat useful for ice agents. My answer is that Hug would be a best stat stick. Alright, there you go, Stan. The answer is Hug. Switch with Yuzuha's? But my Yuzuha. My darling Yuzuha. Ugh. I'm so sorry, my child. Just like... I'm losing 2 AP and 2% stats. I don't think we swap, like, yeah, this is going to be atrocious. Yeah. These are all going to be, like, abysmal. So, yeah, we have to swap one of these 3. Ambi engine is also quite good, but very heavy on crit damage. Could be better for agents with lower crit rate requirements like Zhao Guang or Orphe. Nice. No pen ratio with attack percent and AP is good. Right. Thank you, Sensei. Roll it. What piece was that? Oh, over here? Pen ratio? Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this. I mean, like, I guess it's fine. That's good. Okay. Is pen better than ether damage? I would think not, though. I mean, like, pen's good, but is it? I mean, it could have been better. But, I mean, like, every relic piece can be better, but I can't control that. Check your stats. It's slightly behind ether damage bonus. I gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll check her stats when we give her a 2-piece, because right now, not having a 2-piece is kind of shooting her in the foot. I think I swapped this disc, yeah. Because, like, this is the only Freedom Blues that's, like, decent. This is 2 AP. I just lose 12% attack. But better substats beat better main stat. I gotcha. Weeping, yuck, where's Brittany? Oh, this is Vivian. Show me all your discs again. So, we have 2 AP here. 1 AP here plus 3 attack. And then I have 2 attack plus 1 AP. And then, you know, you have, like... Next. There's no next. I don't have good freedoms for that. One of these 3 has to be swapped. Can you explain triggers on one of me? Sure. I'll have to pull it up. It's better than her M1 somehow. I would either... Okay. Switch the first one. Okay. Or the anomaly proficiency one. I think I switched this one. And we'll see what her stats are. Why are you yelling at me? See? So much better. So I don't see an improvement. Almost 10 plus ups, true. Swap her third slot. You want 3 attack over and 1 AP? I lose a lot of AP though. Don't swap her third slot. I'm being told conflicting information. Okay. Xavier. Kanto said, what do you not understand? Yeah, that's what so you have attack, AP, flat attack, sir. So the stun damage multiplier applied through core passive soul searching gaze is increased by an additional 20%. When activating basing attack, harmonizing shot, the cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds. Purge, gained upon hitting an enemy with the continuous fire of charge counter and sniper stance, increases by 25%. Maximum purge increases to 125. So basically what it does is it takes... I'm going to display this because me trying to verbally explain this is not going to happen. Where's my trigger?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Deal DR more damage to the whole team for a stronger stun damage multiplier, which is always active, and more frequent attacks, which means more personal damage and more days. So, yeah, you see this bar?
Recalibrating.
The bar goes burr, and then if I give myself infinite energy...
Increase firepower.
When this is active, your stun goes higher. The higher purge means that she drains the bar the same rate with a higher, fire rate. Yeah. So basically, she gets to unga more often, and then she also just gets to give you more pen to your enemies. So, more damage more often. Yeah. I mean, you could use more AP, but if luck isn't on your side, there's not much you can do about it. I'd like to think that I'm kind of lucky when it comes to my weapon summons. Not weapon summons. When it comes to like my character summons and stuff. However, Kanto's win is S rank Polter coming out. Everyone's lining up to talk to Kanto's. That's great. However, when it comes to relic rolling,
what brings you
not so much. It's not the best. Let me see your Miyabi. Give Vivian more AP. I mean, I'll try, but can't really decide to. When is it bedtime? It's soon. She's badly built. How? What do you mean she's bad? She's... No. Also favorite her. I don't understand why people don't favor the characters. It helps them find them easier. Because if you favorite every single character, they're still there. I don't understand. Trigger is S rank Poltra? Yeah. Stand. Yeah, trigger is S rank full true. But like, yeah, I need you to explain to me, Dan, why this is bad. Because this first time I've heard of one more full sound so offended. I'm taken back. I would not have thought that that would have been a reaction with seeing my Miyabi. My Miyabi's not particularly very good, but bad? Really? What's up, so offended? Ooh, my bad. I didn't mean to sound offended, sorry. Same class, same archetype, same color scheme. True. I don't really know if I want to make my Nagong Ario any better than they already are or work on someone else. I mean, it's how much risk do you want to take with your investments? The baseline for her crit is 70%. My Miyabi's still better than yours, Marvel. You gotta fix that. Look, I've been told to fix 3 different characters in the span of 5 minutes. You're gonna have to get in line, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to take a raffle ticket. I'll be damned if this Daredevil I can't see what I'm kind of kidding for real. Stalker replaced my wife. Right. To be more accurate, since her 4 set gives 12% crit rate and her core maxes out at 80%. Yes. Isn't the 12% crit chance built into it or no? What are the stat goals he should aim for? That's what I'm saying. Which means crit rate becomes a lower value after 68. 68%? Oh, because he had the 10%. That makes sense. So then where should I put them then? Like, if I'm removing 12% from my crit rate, like crit damage? Since you already get 80% after battle. Yeah. That's the one thing I really like about HSR is you can always see what your stats are like in battle. At any point. Zenless doesn't really let you do that. Then again, it's a lot harder to, like in HSR is a turn-based game, so. So basically what you're saying is that my Miyabi's bad because I'm over-capped on crit rate. And I need to redistribute. Try to get more attack and crit damage. Then I'm looking at my own Miyabi. I'm 4% over-capped on crit rate. In trade, getting around 68 to 70% crit rate. Okay. I was not expecting. Also, attack percent is better than crit damage. Yeah, if you're gonna run Miyabi with strawberry milk, you can fill it with avian. Stan, I love your naming scheme. Yeah, this is where I go, look at all the crit damage rolls that I have. It's so good. I love crit damage. I love crit damage. Woohoo! Crit damage. There's that piece, I guess. Crit damage. Yeah. Crit damage and attack. I lose 1 roll in crit damage. 2 rolls crit rate. Not worth it. AP. My legend. But yes, I should build it with AP in mind. Attack percent, crit rate, that's abysmal. Can her core passive Frostburn crit? I actually don't know. And I could explain to you why attack percent increases all damage, so it increases anomaly proc damage, disorder damage, you hit damage, while crit only increases your critical hit damage. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't think I have any other pieces that are like, yeah, 3 rolls in defense. And then 2 flats. I don't think Miyabi cares so much. They're saying I need to build Miyabi with AP because I'm running her with Remielle specifically. Outside of that instance, yes, you'd be correct, Kenthis. If I'm understanding correctly. No, I keep that because Sigrid. Yeah, so like, I just don't have That's abysmal. So I cannot say much in that case. I mean, yeah. Like, this is just kind of the best of what I have. So I don't know if I can, like... It can crit? It can crit. So yeah, I mean, this is just, like, the best of what I have. So, I don't really have, like... I don't have other relics I can pivot to that give me, like, more crit damage and attack percent. This is just what I got. This is what I got. Yep. It'd be really cool if we could actually see the substats of our characters in battle. I think that'd help a lot, but...
Like it a lot.
It's horrible, yes. Yeah, you think so? Still good, Miyabi. Bids time? I feel like chat wants me to do something. I can't put my finger on it. Hey, brother, I'm a press button president. I ain't building nothing. Facts. Where are you from? 6th Street. I don't really like say exactly where I'm from. It's just I live on Earth, and occasionally I go to the moon. Display your Remielle on your profile. I'm really bad at updating my profile. Really bad. Play horse.
Got your back.
Thank you for the donation, Stat. I really appreciate it.
This
there you
brings
go.
back memories. Do you remember when?
I mean, I can tell where you're not from. Yeah, I'm not from Saturn, obviously. You get attack percent is most useful after the 80% crit rate goal. True. What events? It's a summer event. This event, yeah, is the one that I need to do. 19% of the way there to replenish my polygram. Maybe if we donate enough, we can make one more pull, go play Resident Evil 9. You'd have to pay me 10 grand. But attack percent is bad since it doesn't scale with free 1.6k attack you give the Remielle. Yeah. Like 100% not from Europe. Rude. What makes you say that? Here comes like a donation with fit time. Nope. So all stuff stats are kind of mid. Don't do the summer event? Okay. You feel okay? I like for the past like hour and a half, my entire account was basically put under an air fryer. It was so rusty. Your builds suck. You're terrible. What are you doing? Roll better. Why aren't you doing this? The annihilation with Billy, Samba, and Monato. That's potential. That's the... I'm gonna do this before I forget I'm on my ass straight. Polychrome. He's from America, guys. He plays on America servers. Just because I play on a server doesn't mean I'm from there. Thank you, Cantos.
Let's get a little closer. My turn.
I'll take over. Time to end this.
But I don't have me, obviously. What do I know? Everything.
This is where
I don't have Promnia. I don't know what she's doing.
I'll remember.
One more pulse from Earth. I don't know. I did say I occasionally visit Earth.
Let this era come crashing down right here.
See, they're using Velena. Yeah, they also put Pyros on my team earlier, so I don't really trust them. You played her without doing her trial? I mean, yeah.
Be on your way. We'll cover you.
Chad is a much better teacher than this game is ever going to be.
Ready to dance with me?
I mean, he played her as he's supposed to be played. Yeah, like I didn't play poorly. I had Chad telling me exactly what to do.
Yep. Leading to
He's really just like me, Secret Him, brother. You betcha.
I can hear your heartbeat.
Really does just execute people.
Please step back. Hear the howling wind. Let the stage be even more dazzling. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more.
Are you sure? Girl got M1 without doing the trial. Yes! I know how the character worked. I clearly did it okay. Notice I put the A on the end so you know I mean it. True. True. Okay, Stan, I don't see what you're talking about. There's no other events in here. I don't know what else I would go to look for. Like, I'm not understanding. Where is this event you want me to do? I can do these later. There's no point. I don't want to waste you guys this time. What are we looking for? I don't know. There's an event out there where you can play as... Because it's not any... It's at the CCV. Okay. Well, that's not really... It's fine. It's the main event you have to do the quest. Rude. Her M1 is insanely good. It is. Did an endgame mode Annihilation Simulacrum. You want to play with any? I want to play with Sigrid. That's what this is for. %% greater time with the engine passive. You are at 90 or 180, meaning at the optimal 1-to-2 ratio. See, I was like, the flashbang of like my Miami not being good was insane. That was a good event. I don't know where this is. Brother, what are you doing? I'm trying to find it. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the main event. You have to do the quest. It's in the QuickNet for Sky London. Read my brother. There's so much stuff going on at once. I went to a 1-star rated restaurant and it was bad. The food came out so cold. I saw a roach on the floor and the decor was terrible. It was a horrible experience and food was $80. Yeah, that's probably why I got 0 to 1 star. It's crazy. Then do a event quest. That's basically it. In a vacuum, yes, but considering your core gets maxed out at 80% crit rates, above 80% crit rate, it has diminishing returns. Yep. Attack percent crit damage. What is Ormp and what is Mop? What? I don't know what's going on. when it came out cold and trash, that's why, because they knew that if people aren't going to come here, they need to charge a lot for the people that did come here. I mean, it's here somewhere. There's an argument going on my Twitch chat by people that are significantly better at the game than I am. I'm in tears. What are you doing? I have no idea. I'm trying to find this Sigrid for you, and it's not working. This is not where it said it was, brother. Is it bedtimes now? Soon. Attack Roar Steer looks familiar because attack increases and only fog damage. Her base hit and frostbite damage. What, the orb? What is an orb? That's inside the CCD, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. So is there a specific person I'm supposed to fight here with? I do not see the Uma. Stan, this is literally what you asked. I'm so confused. He's cast. I'm not catfighting. I'm so lost. Standard? What the fuck is the standard? I think he wants me to. How do I change it off? Go to Deadly Assault. Please. He doesn't want me to play Deadly Assault because he wants me to test out Sigrid. I don't think Sigrid's in Deadly Assault. What is Robo? Oh my god. You know, I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do anything for 5 minutes, and it's gonna sort itself out. I'm just not gonna do anything. I don't know anymore. I don't know either. I'm so lost. One thing I'm sure of is that you should subscribe and like the stream. And follow if you're on Twitch. Subscribing is a different connotation on Twitch. Just follow. It helps a lot. Well, stop. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm so confused. No! I'm lost and scared and I need an adult. I don't know what's going on anymore. Stan's confusing me. It's just math. People did math. I don't know. I just know that there are many people that are going to play this game that are smarter than I am. And I do what they say. Kantos has never steered me wrong before. I will say, though, we did do a lot with Vivian, which I'm very appreciative of, because, like, out of all the...
Lord Phaeton.
That's why it only showed those units? Okay. So I'm in the right place. I just need to turn off hard mode. There she is. What are we even doing? I'm so confused. I don't know either. What do you? I don't know. Apparently this. In combat, the bot. Well, so what is she? Will the game tell me?
Awaiting your orders.
Oh, it will tell me. Oh my god, man! Finally, I'm being yelled at. What happened to be brothers? Brothers don't yell at each other. Thank the creator. What? Okay, so 33 crit rate. You finally found what you're looking for. Finally found what Stan was trying to tell me to look for. Wow. Anyway, 10 across the board, 33, 190. She has to give herself a lot of crit rate. Ugh. Okay. The fourth hit of basic. You found the lost Umamisme? I did indeed. Shatter Jade, assist follow-up, devouring frost, chain attack, encroach, ice, ultimate freeze heavens, and dodge counter thrust are considered unbridled spear attacks. Whenever a Sigurd hits an enemy with the unbridled spear while not having the aerial patrol state, she enters the aerial patrol. I love it when they make up a lot of words. That's why. Okay. This is it. So 60. So technically, she has 99% crit rate, 99.8, because she gets 66 when she's in her state. After doing 4 attacks or an EX attack, she gets 1, so she doesn't do. Okay, understand that bit. Her stick looks awesome. This is really good. This is seed set. Well, I actually have a lot of seeds set laying around from farming the other pieces for so long. I haven't seen this set in a long time. Rena technically uses this set, but I don't know about any more with her changes. You can watch I Win or Lose Gaming. I do know who that is. That had to be the funniest 10 minutes. I did just for you. I know it's sick of you. There's no way I am being, like, drowned right now. I don't even know what Sigrid wants. What does Sigrid want? What do you do? You're an ice attack unit. What do you want, Sakaku?
This is my duty.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Well, that's on field. I don't think it'd be a problem, right? An Astar?
Lovely, isn't it?
I ran Sigrid. See, and we ended up running the same thing. Why? Because we're good. Okay, I don't actually remember this specific boss fight like at all.
Take this.
I'll take the reins.
It is a little unfortunate that they're letting us play this in this specific game mode, but this, like... I'm not hitting you like this.
A direct strike.
So when she's in her awakened state, she gets... I understand.
Apologies. For you, I'll
I get it.
eliminate any obstacles.
So she's a pretty interesting case then, because she only really does like auto stuff. She doesn't like do a whole lot with E. Is just how you get into it.
Stay where you are. With one strike.
I really wish I could get away from the wall so I can actually see what's going on.
All my strength. In one strike! Shiver!
This song is dedicated to the world.
Monato's very, very cool.
Stride for stride. Shatter. You will not get away.
I would love not being pushed up against an object so I can see what's going on.
I'll bite your throat out.
So, essentially what happens is you just try to keep the percent going. Because if you can keep it, if you keep her in her awakened state, you just get 66 crit damage, sorry.
Ride with me.
So like, you don't really have to do anything super special with the stacks as long as you have one of them.
One step ahead. Freeze.
Seizing advantage.
Oh, I see the counter now. Hold on, never mind. I see it. I see the counter now. Hello, Hanakari. How are you? It's nice to see you. Start parrying. What is the parry button? I would like to know. What is the parry button? Not Promnia, Sigrid. How's it going? It is going fantastic. How is it going for you? One bonus of 80% initial crit rate would be that you aren't reliant on buff of time for the final buff. True. 50 seconds after a freeze doesn't sound easy. 100% of time.
Lovely.
I'm pretty good. Hold basic as parry? I gotcha. What about yourself? I'm doing fantastic. How long have you been playing this game? So I'm a day one player. If you're talking about the day, I've been live for 7 hours.
Say no more.
You will not get away. Blitz. Know your place.
Okay. This is probably a good thing I don't have the summons to get this character. I would be doing this too much. Yep, there you go. Okay, I understand now what I'm supposed to be doing. I get it. Yes, hit me. Tried to hit me more.
Apologies.
A direct strike. Hold formation. Stand firm.
I understand, bro. That's insane. That's insane. What? You know, my friend also played this game, and he's a streamer. Nice. What is your favorite character in this game? It's probably either Evelyn or Miyabi. I think both of them are really, really cool. What's yours? Okay, yeah, having the parry mechanics. I love parry mechanics. Say he go. The Green Goblin mask speaks to me with a gun pointed. Whoa, calm down. I still don't understand here. It's significantly easier than. I wonder if does this give me max stacks?
In one strike.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so Xavier, you see this up here? Whenever you have one of those, you just hold basic attack. If you like, okay, well I lost it because he didn't want to hit me.
Pardon me.
My spear knows no hesitation.
A deep clean.
The battle is on.
Okay, so when I have stacks, I don't want to play Asker, so I don't lose out stacks.
I'll bite your throat out.
My favorite character is Ambi. Very good choice. So when she has her stacks, you can hold left click to do a counter attack, and you can just kind of keep doing it. Yeah, so. Dude, there is why didn't get. Yeah. Had I known this, that would have been sick.
We charge together.
Yeah, like hit me. You can't. This is so stupid. I understand why they don't. Why it's on a it's on a downtime. Like you can't like Zani, you can't keep countering forever either. But you can do it faster than you can with Zani. It's interesting. Yeah, I definitely like. It benefits the next freeze to maintain uptime. Yeah. And you already know Swamp wasn't a top 1% player, so I shouldn't necessarily list off the Wolves stat spread, but it's easier to play requirements. So keep in mind, Denipin, I am disabled, so yeah, I will never be able to play top 1%. So yeah, that's why. That's also why I struggle so much with my Yixuan team. Can I share it with you on Instagram? I don't have Instagram. If you have any ideas, I would love to hear them on my YouTube chat. You are more than welcome to type and hang out there. I do not have a Discord, no YouTube chat, no Instagram, no Snapchat, no any of that. Everything stays here. Because I don't feel a little bit uncomfortable. What? Because I don't feel a little bit uncomfortable here? That's good. You shouldn't feel uncomfortable in my chat. I want everyone to feel welcome. No X? Nope. Everything stays in YouTube and Twitch chat. Therefore, everyone is safe and protected. I'm not safe. That's good. No, I'm joking. But yeah. I will shove myself with the Yixuan gameplay. I don't blame you, but yeah, that's definitely the team that's hardest to play with the problems that I have with my hands. But little do you know I'm locked in the attic and Wumper let me out. Hey, it's free rent. I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome back, Zoe. I was thinking, can I design a logo banner for you based on your favorite character with your gaming name and all your socials put on your banner like YouTube, Instagram? Ah, I see. Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but I think everything that you see has been made by me, and I think that has its own charm, and I would like to keep it that way. I'm just not really looking for a graphic artist, but I appreciate the offer. What do you think, friend? Yeah, I'm sorry, but I like learning how to do things. So it's definitely not as good as what you could make, but that has its own charm, you know. I'm in the closet. I would stop this discussion since it's just a minor disagreement. We're having so much fun with it. Danipin, I would like to say, Kantos has been waiting for someone to come in a Twitch chat that knows a lot about it, just like him. So you are making him exceedingly happy, and you're making me happy too. I'm glad that you're interacting as much as you are, and you seem to be having fun. On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you like this discussion? Read full idea. Have multicolored flowers with tangens in the back and a rainbow coming out from behind them. There will also be some birds sitting on the trees. I think it'd look very attractive at reasonable prices. Read full idea. I read the full idea. I don't really think that's me, but I think the idea is good, just maybe not for me. 11, you can't pick 11. Why not? I love that you guys are having fun. I really am glad. It's like 0.1% better than 0.2%. This is what happens when gacha players get bored. this is what happens, but I'm all for it. I'm all for it. It's awesome. I could also just never pick these. I will pick them. I'm just nervous of what to do, because, like, it's between these two. Also, a reference book for today. Would you like to see it? I'm okay. I don't think that idea really screams me very well. Like, I'm very chaotic. I'm not very serene and guardian-y. As you could probably tell when I, roll poorly, I scream. So, I appreciate all the options, but I'm gonna have to pass. Is it times yet? I'll lock you in my basement until you learn how to play Yushuan. Until you can clear with Yushuan. Yeah, I beat you to the joke. It's my joke now. Haha. To put a bow on it. Yes, I agree. You are right. Attack is better than crit rate. Aw, look at that. Until you clear with Yushuan. But like, okay, here's this. Here's this damn thing. I'll try. How about this? So, right now it is vid time. It is vid time. So usually what I do at the end of stream is I always watch viewer submitted videos and kind of just hang out, like a winding down kind of thing. So I can make you a bet. Tomorrow I am streaming Zenless again, and instead of the usual, yapping at the beginning of stream, I will try to beat that with that team. I will try with my Yishuan team and try and clear it. That way, my wrists will be at peak performance, and we'll see about that. That work? Does that work? It's just that I would price it since you already maxed out main purpose and treat crit rate. Also, it would be nice to redo it anyway because my Vivian is significantly better. Like, wait, repeat? Okay, so.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Video? Yes, sir. So we are in the point of stream where we are going to watch viewer-submitted videos. Kind of like a wind down for stream and stuff like that. So that sounds wild out of context. I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't. That scares me. So tomorrow morning, afternoon, midday, whenever I go live for you. Instead of doing my usual yap where I just kind of like talk to chat for a little bit. Instead of doing that, I will grind Yishuan on this side at the beginning of stream until people come in and we start doing the main reason for stream. So you get like 45 minutes to an hour of just kind of this. Does that sound like a good idea? Do you want to take me up on that? Also, I want to redo this team anyway now that Vivian actually has good substats. So, that's the plan. My wrists will be at full power. So the rage is muted, unfortunately. What? By the way, OBS updated and reset my microphone input. I hate it when it does that. I'm 3 versions behind because I don't want it to do that, but I feel that's okay. You said repeat? Repeat? What? I meant Mr. Stream. You fixed my ADHD speaking. You're welcome. Ultra wrist. I know, right? Are you trolling me? What? I would never do such a thing. Would never. I would never. Chill. Boom, 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 boom. Do this. Do this. Well done, Savior. But you can put my phrase together. You made it not ADHD. What? It's so funny that this chat confuses. What? What is going on? You know what's funny? Being confused confuses me, which in turn confuses him, which confuses me. It's an infinite cycle. Confuses him. It's the Spider-Man meme, but we're all just really confused all the time. I think what gets me is that there's a built-in stream delay for Twitch, but not for YouTube. So if I'm talking to someone about something on YouTube, then Twitch comments on something, then I've already moved on from that topic. So I just have to try and remember what the other topic was to then jump forward again to YouTube. So I think that's what it is. And I'm not very good at doing that yet. But Cyphera? Aye, aye, Captain, coming right up. One Cyphera. One of the best characters in HSR. I really wish I had a reason to get her. I would try and shoehorn her into literally everything I did. She's so freaking cool. I love Cypher. So what repeats stuff about the videos? Cantos keeps engaging my attention. Cantos, how dare you be a good chatter? Stop it. Okay, Danapin. At the end of stream, I always do kind of like, I allow viewers to submit videos that they upload to YouTube, and then I watch them here. It's kind of like a wind down period. If you would like, tomorrow when I start stream, usually I do like, Stan, no, not my girl, don't do my girl like that. Usually, I do kind of like a 30-minute yap session before we like really get into stream. Instead of yapping, I can try and grind Yi Xuan against that part of Shiyu in hopes to clear. Does it sound like a plan? With that said, Nangong has a counter submitted by Mr. Xavier. It sounds yes. All right, that's the plan. I love that the angels do that, by the way. It's so freaking sick.
I'm not scared at all. This show's already started. Together, let's run. I saw that.
Mm-hmm. I didn't see the counter. What's the counter? No, go back. What's the counter? You saw that, right? No. What am I looking for? It sounds yes? Okay. What do you mean? You know she's there. Don't live it. I mean, I know she's there, yes, because she's incredibly attractive, but doesn't mean that she deserves to be there. It was at the end. I don't... Is that a Nangong thing, or is that just because they have iframes? Because it's right here. It's right there. Okay, yeah, so that... When Nangong said I saw that, yeah, so that noise is a counter. I guess she does auto parry. Yeah, so that noise is a counter because Miyabi does the same thing. So I guess she does have a built-in counter, yeah, you're right. I've never seen that before. I mean, to be fair, usually when this is going on, the enemy can't move because it's like end game. But yeah. That is most certainly a counter. I had my reading glasses on, I still didn't see it. It's more of an audio cue than it is a visual cue. Nangong can parry on her charge? Interesting, I didn't know that. I don't have Nangong, so I couldn't test that myself. Wonderful. Yes, Danapin, how are you? When I fully build my Remielle, yes. When you do, yes. What's up? I will send you my 30k clear of adversity. I would love to see it. Which we will be trying adversity tomorrow. Even if we don't clear fully, even if we don't fully complete the yes sir. 13 mil, not bad. Even if we don't do all the story tomorrow, I do want to try the new DA stuff. I think it'd be fun. Built at the end, by the way. Right. You playing JP? Or did you do it just for the Fate thing? Yo, who is this goat using Gilgamesh? This is Zeka. Swap on a Nangong, the enemy doesn't get to move. Exactly, that's just kind of the caveat to it. Zeka, we see the fit, I promise. Zeka's daily flex. Two men on screen, by the way. True. No Rin 0 out of 10 fit. I think Rin's next, actually. 21 mil. I see 3. Is that a man? Streamer? True, actually, Romer is on screen. Is that a man? Yes, Romer is in fact a male. This just in. This train move sucks. Oh, 100%. It's not fun. This one shots. This didn't one shot. That's rough. RNG checks are the worst, 100%. How dare there be RNG in my gacha game? Absolutely horrible. Crazy how you did, because he knows it's true. Betrayed. That does. Ooh, the 1% curse is so real. We know that he's raging right here. Because he's not taking an action. The 1% curse is so real. Oh, that sucks. The 1% joke. Yeah, that's Red Pella. Yeah, that's Red Pella. The emanator of abundance. You sure that's Pella side path? What? Of course it is. Alright. Yeah, you know, E6. Wave Strider, yeah. She looks a little bit more manly than before. She just worked out, you know. Running a museum takes a lot of leg muscle for some reason. Yeah, E2. That's not his SIG, right? That's a 4-star Lycan. I didn't realize my mic wasn't working. That's okay. I always like triple check my microphone before I start streaming. Is that a fan on Boot Hill and DHPT up there? What? Yes, sir. I was explaining how I was going to swap Saber to 4-piece Genius. I gotcha. Rin melting Graphia's face off for the love of the game. Yeah, I always check my microphone because I'm so paranoid of it not working. Instead, I just like a big old fool. That's okay. It happens to the best of us. It's happened to me before. I'm sure Cantos can tell you horror stories of my first few streams. And I've only been doing this thing for 2 years. Almost 2 years. My anniversary soon. Sergio? This one is much smoother than Saber. You mean like literally because the damage bounds, or like actually? I can't. You were perfect. Aw, shucks. Thank you. I like to think that I started my streaming career a little bit better off. Actually, I know for a 14. Okay. I know for a fact that I started my streaming career off better than most streamers because I immediately got 4 amazing chatters. On my first stream, it was amazing. What about me? Danpin, you're my favorite new chatter I've gotten today. Am I amazing? 100%. This 0%. Watch it. Oh, you did do it again. I was like, there's no shot you don't 0 this. Watch this. Yeah. So I actually don't know a whole lot about Sergio. I'll pause it when it gets closer. I'm assuming you get like this a second E action when this goes to 6. And it doesn't consume gems, so like you don't proc the E1. And then the next time you do her E, that's the E1 that you're procking. I think that's how that works. I could be wrong. I don't know Sergio. Momorpool is my favorite small streamer. Aw, thanks guys. I try. Yeah. Hey, I got 2 stars. I'm really proud of the fact that I got 2 stars. That was sick. I went from not being able to beat knight or king at all to 2-starring it. Yeah, e6 Ren with her sig. It's e3, right? You have r3, right? Sig. Yeah, r3 sig, e6. Search or duplicates the last skill used at 6-6. I gotcha. That's what I figured. But I've been wrong occasionally. Occasionally I can be wrong. Not very often. Yeah, e6 r1 trippy. I love that you put Evernight right here. And I went from beating one knight to doing nothing to not being able to beat MOC. I feel like you could, Xavier. It would just take a little bit of trial and error and a little bit of overhaul. Just a little bit, but I believe in you. Okay, so this is Kanto's cap. So, Kanto, I don't know if you talk in this. I don't want to talk over you. The story continues. The proxy's morning training begins with a battle against the gravitational pull of the sheets. Factual. That's a little too real. Even Master knows that getting up is never as easy as it sounds. This marks 666 days of the legendary proxy's awakening up in New Eridu since the launch day. Very nice. So that means almost a perfect attendance. Yeah, very nice. Records show that over the past year, Master has sampled 401 drinks. Has consulted 325 times, earning a total of 1 million. Hold on, that's a big number. I mostly cut out the fluff to keep the slides that mention my achievements. I gotcha. Who's out here talking like a bang boo? I love this part so much. 1,646,328 Denny's out of 1,720 polygrams. For you, not for me. I think you can, Xavier. You would just have to sit down with like Zeka or I and like rehaul your account and be willing to build some characters you don't want to. I.e. Xavier. On 25/6/10, the gold flash of a Supreme Fortune made its grand debut, sending onlookers this way. Over the past year, Supreme Fortune has smiled on you 12 times. Under Master's dedicated management, Swabian Temper has now reached Restoration level 45. Outside of the base store, Master remains... I can't read that fast. The total revenue across all locations over the past year is 8,131,000 Denny's. That's really good. So, like, this is a question for you guys in chat. Do you guys think that we get enough energy in Zenless? Or no? Because I feel like we need a increase in the energy cap that we get. Because it takes a while to build a character. You all do think that we don't get enough Denny's, however? Denny's are a problem. So you guys do think that we have enough energy? Okay. Emphasis: the video store's booming business is owed to an agent Think in particular. We are say that to Genshin? I mean, we don't really... Genshin's just like, you poke the dead horse with a stick. You can't really expect it to improve. It would a little mean, but it's kind of true. Promoter of the year. Okay, who would be Kanto's promoter of the year? So he's really smart, right? He's gonna pick a character that gives him a lot of chips for a lot of characters that he plans on using. So probably an electric character. It might be Ambi. But I kind of like that we need to farm Denny's from time to time instead of having billions lying around. I mean, like, I guess that's fair. It does give diversity. I'd rather farm Denny's than farming sets, if I'm being honest. But like, since you are never guaranteed to get a good disc set, I'd rather spend more energy on disc sets to try and get something good rather than Denny's. I'd rather just be able to fart out Denny's. But that's just me. I'm lazy. Promoter of the year. Promoter of the year. Time for the big reveal. It's gotta be Sambi, right? Or Maid. One of the two. Shungus. Clocked in 60 times this year. Thank you, Yishuang Wang, for all your hard work. Yishuang Wang, who do you have that's a physical? I mean, that's true. It does give Denny's an actual purpose to think about. That's fair. A quick reminder that Dot is great. I agree, Zeka. The reason why she is my promoter is she is at the top of the list. I need physical chips. Void Under Effect strikes again. Yes, sir. Over the past year, Master has established official partners with 13 agents, bringing the total number to 39. Mine is going to be abysmally low. Because I don't think Remielle counts. Remielle counts for next year's. So funny, that's her actual promotional strategy, right? Data shows that over the past year, hold on, Master has have increased by 11. I am really bad about summoning for Bangbu. Like, really, really bad. So far, Master has successfully leveled up 39 to 60. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I haven't done Trust Agent events in a long time. Social Butterfly. Collection outfit count 12. My outfit count's gonna be 1. Oh, no, because we have A-rank skins. I don't know, maybe like 1 or 2. First thing first, over the past year, Master has been relentlessly leveling up with their own combat agents, burning through 100 and what? 128,000 battery? Yeah. By the way, all agents trust is max. I am so far behind on that, it's not even funny. Collected 19. Over the past year, Master has participated in 28 seasons of Deadly Assaults. Not a single one missed. Very nice. All-time high score, 125,606. The 3 missing are Pyroy, Sambi, and Silly. I gotcha. Yeah, that's awesome. 125,000. I wonder what my high score is. A 9-star rating in 2 seasons. 6 out of 8 stars. A feat worth mentioning. The highest challenge score in the year of 29 with... Okay, that's awesome. Fires doesn't have a trust and only have 1 for 2 agents. Right. That day, Master faced Primordial Nightmare, the Creator, Wandering Hunter, and Unknown Corruptor Complex without backing down. They carved out a legendary clear. Data can only reveal so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, thank you, Xavier, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. As well, I'm going to need a bit of help with that. I'm sure that between Zach and I, we can help you a lot. Party of the HIA Club. In battle. Up to floor 87. Very nice. 29 Demon Lords. I also forgot that existed. I haven't done that in a long time. I need to do more. What's coming up? Now the best partner legendary. So this is the character you use the most, I would assume. It's gotta be Yisheng Wang, right? Or no, maybe Sambi? Sambi. Yeah, Sambi, there she is. There she is. Fought alongside you in 1,071 combats. 5K? That's really good. Yeah, hello, Jab. Yeah, of course we're still streaming. Orphe, Magnus, and Trigger and Slow Juice. Well, yep, that's the premium team. Please pick the most epic moment of the year. Oh, I have to pick this? Dang, that sucks. They're all really cool. That was really good. That was a really like... It wasn't like super high stakes, but that was just like kind of what the game needed at that point. It was really nice. This was insane. This with Isolde was awesome. If only Isolde doesn't like blow your eardrums. I got a medal and a Subway voucher. Very nice. And now you're going to have the best sleep you've ever had. God, that was also really good. Bonway, my god. I'm so easy to please, but I think that's not a bad thing. That was so cool. That was so cool. Yeah, little did we know we fought a Enchainer larva. Did you win your 50-50? I'll show you in a second when we're done with this. It was never explained. I don't think it was ever explained why Promnia has her hands behind her back like that. This was sick too. Close competition. Yeah, this was really good. Yeah, like 2.0, you know, gets some flack, but I think it was really good all around. It had its moments, but it was good. If I don the name of sinners whose name must be forgotten, the best shots of Lord Faith in this year. It's the story of Obel Squad and Isolde. Yeah, that was really good. Yo. That was really good. Yo. I did indeed win my 50-50. I did more than win my 50-50, actually. Did I see the video in the middle? No. What was the video in the middle? Oh, the really good animation. I've actually seen that video. Yes, it's very, very good. The people who make that, Dylan Gu, really nice. If I had more time, I'd love to learn how to animate. You could have matched me into it, but why not C2? I don't have summons left. Unfortunately. M2 would be nice, but I don't have summons. Do you have your own outposts? I do indeed, and you're welcome to join it. Saw Brett. One? What? Don't worry when circuit drops. Nah, you rush. How much days do we have? 18. So you did lose your 50-50. What? I didn't lose my 50-50. I don't know what you're... Yeah, I lost. I lost a Lycon, yeah. Lycon was the reason I didn't get M2. I would have loved losing to Yanagi because then I'd get M1 and that'd be sick because my Yanagi just doesn't really have much going for her. I'd love to, but what's the outpost UID? It is. Do I? I don't want to make an outpost. Here's the UID. 240021. That's a Tuesday. You're fine. So yeah, just 240021. Anyone can join. All right, I need to do the potentials tomorrow because boy, do I not know enough. Refrige and attribute flux. Wait, outposts weren't cross-server? I don't believe they are, no, which is really unfortunate. They really should be. I really wish they were. But yeah, Zenless usually updates on like the Tuesday to Wednesday, depending on where you are in the world. But yeah. Sorry, then that's okay. Yeah, so we'll do this tomorrow, and then I'll make my decision tomorrow for this as well, because it's hard to choose. It's hard to choose. When a character drops that I want the day you streaming, I'll let you pull for me. All right. We already know who's it gonna be. Well, I'm gonna pick Lucia weapon, obviously, because Lucia doesn't have her weapon, but I don't know. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna grind a little more polys and then go to sleep. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't blame you, Jeb. Yeah, we're gonna be ending stream. I've been live for almost 8 hours. So thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you're lurking, or maybe you're new, if you don't mind subscribing to YouTube, I'd really appreciate it. And then leaving a like on the stream. Twitch doesn't have a like feature, but if you'd like to go ahead and follow me, it helps a lot. I would say see you tomorrow, but I might not be home tomorrow. That's okay. I swear if I don't get tax 6 for Remio with 1 flat AP, I'm going to crash out. Right? Bye, boss. Yep. So, to my new people, thank you so much for giving me a chance. I really appreciate it. And to my old people, wouldn't be here without you. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow where we do more shenanigans and have a lot of fun.